Let's see.
Is that fucking noise back?
You're off. Okay, wait. No, it's not.
No.
Are
yeah,
you?
I can hear myself.
And you can hear yourself.
Can I hear myself?
What
Wait.
the?
Oh God. Yeah, it's.
What
I can
did
hear
you
myself.
do?
Can you hear me? Like, am I coming through?
Yeah, you're coming through.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're coming through.
I have no idea.
Yeah, we can hear. We can hear
I have
ourselves. Yeah.
no idea what the
Let
hell
me cancel here.
I did to fix it. I don't know what the hell.
He doesn't know what he did to fix it, honey, but it's working now.
Hello, welcome to the Green Grape Sessions. It's 11 minutes into
He couldn't
2020.
get his
2021. Oh God! No! Run! Run! 2020's still here! No! It's a trap! It's a trap! It's still 2020! No!
and it's
It's
still acting
2020.
like 2020.
It's 2020
It's
part
because
2.
it's because it's not 2021 for me yet. That's what it is. Just think
Yeah.
it's not 21.
We have
yeah.
6 more hours of touch then.
First sub of the year to
Yeah.
Rockwah! Welcome,
To
Rockwah! Come join us, Rockwah. Come join us. If you're not doing anything, come join us. I mean, please, please, please save us, save us. Right,
Yeah, no.
for all my American friends from the future, 2021 was a lie. They've lied to us. There is no 2021. There is only 2020 part 2. We're stuck here. Please save us. Save us. This is horrible. You have no idea.
As soon as I get out of
It's
the mission,
coming.
as soon as I get out of this mission, I'm gonna have to go to Twitch, honey, because you have to hear this.
No, this is horrible. Save yourselves.
Eli says
Run.
it's horrible.
Run.
We need to save ourselves.
Run now.
Seriously, like 2020, it's still not over. It's still there. It's still coming. There's no end to it. It's forever. 2020 is forever. From now on, this is our lives. This is
Oh no,
The
please
future.
don't curse us like that.
Maybe there was a different virus and that made us all go to sleep, and
Yeah.
we would just imagine it
This is-
all along.
Yeah.
No, this
The
is
whole year
this
was
is
in our
bad
heads.
nightmare.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
No. It's just that the caboose of this 2020 train hasn't gone through yet. It's
Yeah.
still in the tunnel. We were late boarding, so they had to start another train. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, 2020 started again. We asked for a refund, and the fuckers gave us a refund, but then gave us the same fucking year back again. They were like, "Oh yeah, here, have 2020 again."
He says they gave us a refund, but then they started the whole shitty year all over again. That's very fucking rude.
Yeah. Hey,
Just saying.
LT, if Riot wants to join us, she's more than welcome. Come
Please,
join us.
yeah.
Join
Oh,
us.
wait, but is she
Join us in
on the
Discord.
Discord?
No, she is
no.
not.
Oh, she can't.
Because
Yeah, she can't.
Yeah, we can't do 2 Discords because I run the Discord through my phone. Discord doesn't work on Xbox.
Yeah, I forget. If you don't eat your 2020 part 2, yes. Yes, Rockwire.
Yes.
Now, talking about which.
She says it's welcome to 2021, brought to you by Microsoft and Bethesda.
No, this is Apple. This year is Apple. 2020
No.
part 2 made by
Brought
Apple.
to you by Microsoft. She says it's brought to you by Microsoft and Bethesda and whoever the fuck makes Destiny. Yeah, Bungie. There you go. It's 2021 brought to you by Bungie.
Yeah, 2021 brought to you by Bungie. New, improved with microtransactions.
It's new and improved with microtransactions. Oh God.
Oh God. My worst nightmare. Microtransactions. Fuck that.
It's okay because they all got their invites from EA, so you know.
All right.
Why the hell have I still got Santa's as my thing on Discord?
Because you chose to be Santa on Discord. Yes, we bring you 2021 by cutting out all of your favourite stuff from 2020 and replacing it with only the bad, multiplied by 10. 10,000. Hello! Hello!
Is that your mum?
You can't
Is
hear,
that
he
his
hasn't got his
mum?
headset on. Hello!
I like how he's just drinking out of the bottle now. Oh god, my mum's on Discord.
There he
I've got
is.
to drink the bottle.
Oh god,
Yeah, was
I
that
hear
your
me and I
mum,
hate
Frankie?
that.
Yes, she
Yeah.
stole my glass.
Ah. So you just decided to drink straight out of the bottle.
Yeah. Oh, she gave me back the drink. Thank you.
Oh my god. All right.
Well, this was good.
Thank you.
Say it's
Oh,
a
'cause you're
winey
muted.
drink. Winey wine. Or something. Why
So
it's funny?
there's Elon, there's Frankie
Alright.
and Nettie, and there's ads.
Hello.
LTS.
Whoever are you
love you.
talking?
I'm talking to my wife in case you didn't know ads.
To
I'm
Miss
just a weirdo.
Raya Juliana Goddess.
Okay.
I was just...
It's 2020. Nisi, open all the windows.
Open all the windows.
Open the windows. Break the seal. Let's get rid of this. Don't hand me your headset. I'm in the middle of something. Crazy woman. Yeah.
I just put a happy birthday instead of happy new year to someone.
Ah.
I'm not sure.
Out you go, 2020. Go on. Fuck off. Go on.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, 2020. Out you go. Go on. Fucking be gone. We don't want you anymore. Go on.
You're getting 2020 out of your house.
Fuck off. Yep.
Only one.
2020.
Yes.
It's leaving. It's a family
Are you trying to
tradition.
Are you trying to get 2021
Everyone wave
airing
goodbye to
now?
2020.
Come in, 2021.
Fuck you.
Come
Wave
in,
with one
2021. Hello. That fresh New Year smell. Oh, it's fantastic. It smells
It's
like
so
sulfur.
man.
Wait, it smells like sulfur. Ah!
Just
It smells
in
like
the back.
sulfur. 2020 smells like sulfur.
Was
So-
there a demon in your house? Have
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got black eyes?
Yes. Well, no, we've got 2021 in our house.
Smells like bats.
All right.
Wait, what?
Okay. It's 2020. A family tradition is that we sing Here's a Health to the Company. Yes. So, and Frankie, you asked for Streamer's Choice Karaoke, so this is your Streamer's Choice Karaoke. It's a song that you've heard me sing before,
Yes.
but why not? Pardon me. Right. Kind friends
Wait, I
and
have to leave and come back really quick.
Come lift up your voices. Right. Kind friends and companions, come join me in rhyme. Come lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. So here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the wee lass that I love so well. For style and for beauty there is none can excel. There's a smile on her countenance as she sits upon my knee. There is no man in this wide world as happy as me. So here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, no grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Our ship lies at anchor, she's ready to dock. I wish her safe landing without any shock. And if ever I should meet you by land or by sea, I will always remember your kindness to me. So here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. So here's a health to the new year, it's here at last. Let us drink and be merry all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, 2020 can fuck off again. Let's hope this motherfucker never repeats again. So here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Okay.
Ada, for your New Year's resolution, can you give me something to blow on my channel?
Rockwart, don't worry, there will be some channel points to spend on soon. Until then, you'll want to save them up because you're going to have a month with which to spend your points, and I'm pretty sure you'll be spending all of your points. But anyway, it's 2021 here in the UK. We're 24 minutes into it. I hope that song was okay. I hope that was all right. You'll have to excuse the little addition to the song that I added partway through. Was ad-libbed as I could do, I'm afraid. I'm not quick on my feet when it comes to singing. But there we go. Anyway, let's do a quick recap of 2020. So, back in January of 2020, when we were all happy that 2019, the worst year in existence, was finally over and done with and out of the way. And we were all cheerful and drinking and merry around this time. We were like, 2020, the future. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be amazing.
Hey, Eli, Lily wants to say something to you.
Okay, Lily.
What?
Let's go and say hello to Lily.
Happy 2021.
Thank you very much, Lily. Happy 2021 for you in a couple of hours' time.
Happy 2021, Lily, and potatoes.
Potatoes. Nothing.
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 Be swagger. Happy New Year as well. Yes. Potatoes.
All the potatoes and nothings for our little girl.
Yep. All of the potatoes are nothings for a little girl. Yes. Oh
All the
yes.
rest,
Yeah.
nothing.
And the beginning, Australia was on fire, and we were all like, "Wow, this is a bad start to the year." And then a bunch of people died, and we were like, "Oh shit!" You know, a bunch of famous people have died. Phew, this is a bit of a rough year. And then like this thing started happening in the West. It had already been happening in the East. In the East, they already knew about it. China had already said, "Hey, why don't we do a full lockdown?" And everyone else was like, "Wait, what? What? We got to do a
It's a night owl.
night owl."
Night
Hello,
owl.
Happy
Sir
New
Wolf.
Year.
Wait,
Happy New Year.
that
And by the way, Beast Swagger was one of my Portuguese friends, the neighbor.
yes. Happy New Year, Beastwagger.
We know him from, Geekdom. Geekdom.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. I've seen him on Geekdom stream many times. Yes. When I've been
It's
lurking.
knee deep with many
Why
owls.
does it keep moving over? Like now, it's not doing. It do. Hello.
What?
What's going on?
That's
What
the
the hell
Twitch
is
ghost.
that?
It's picking up the ghost in your apartment, Eli.
Do it. There is no one over here. There is only me. I'm not doing that, seriously. Anyway, how about you come over here just a little? There we go. No. Camera, don't be a dick.
Oh no, it's a giant hand. It's gonna get us.
All right, let's see. Are you going to behave? Are you going to behave? I'm not over here. I'm over here. Not over here. Over here. Yes. Good. Okay. Good.
Yes. I don't know.
Wait,
I'm Batman. What
going
the
on?
hell is happening? You're in the void.
oh no! It's 2020's back again! Ah! Run for your lives!
You better keep that door closed, Eli. 2020's trying to get back in.
That's right. You have no idea
Just
the
the only
trouble we
time
had.
just, yes, I'm back.
Yes. Anyway.
Yes.
I've been talking. I just realised I had my mic on mute.
Ooh, nice, Rockwar. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yes. Yes. Attitude. We were wondering why we couldn't hear your dulcet tones. We thought for a moment maybe you'd run away. Been hidden in the corner.
Yeah,
Drinking.
I've run away to 2022.
Yeah, you decided to skip this one just in case. Oh my god. Anyway,
I
yeah,
need to
so
drink.
China warned everyone, hey, there's this really big nasty virus coming. And all of the Western big countries went, it's fine. It's fine. You're China. You don't know what you're talking about. It's okay.
You're China. Yeah.
What could you
Fuck you.
possibly know about?
It's a diamond with a fun trek yard YouTube channel.
What tier? Do you have a tier system where you are, Cat Dad?
No, we have what is known as the Northern Irish lockdown, complete with
The
curfew.
tier system is completely stupid.
Well, your government is completely stupid.
I
Attitude. The guy in the middle is Balasera, November 30. If you would like to go and check him out, he does stream occasionally, not as often as he used to, but that's because he's at university and he's working, and he's only a baby. It's only a baby. He's only a baby. Oh, he's a little baby. Yes. You're always going to be the baby, Balasera. Always. Always. But anyway, so yeah, China said, "Hey, rest of the world, watch out! There's this big nasty virus coming. It's horrible. It's a real bastard. You don't want anything to do with it. Just lock down. Seriously, just take everything and lock it down. Just don't do anything. Don't go anywhere. Don't see anyone. Wear a fucking face mask." And governments around the world listened to them, like New Zealand and Taiwan, of all places. Taiwan listened to China. Do you know what kind of monumental shift in the universe would have to happen for Taiwan to listen to China? Right? And Japan listened to China. Do you know what kind of monumental shift in the universe would have to happen for Japan to listen to China? But they did. They listened to China. And as did Australia. They listened to China. They went, yes, there is this nasty disease. We should wear a mask. We should cover our faces. We should wash our hands. We should use hand sanitizer and UVC light to kill things that are on us that might infect people and make people ill. Let us do this. This is a good idea. Right? Well, yes, if you're asking China, Taiwan is part of China. But if you ask Taiwan, Taiwan is very, very, very strongly of the opinion that they are not. Anyway, so you've got all these countries going, yes, let's do that. But then you had countries like Portugal and Spain and Italy and the United Kingdom and America that went, nah, it's fine. You're crazy. You're cray-cray. You're cray-cray, fool. You're cray-cray. We're not going to lock down. We enjoy our freedom. Our freedom. We must have our freedom. Freedom!
Taiwan wants independence.
And then things started to go wrong. People started to get sick. It started with Italy. Italy got bad. Italy got really bad. Spain got it next. Spain got it bad. Spain got it really bad. Then Portugal. It got so bad that the Chinese sent medics to Spain and Italy and Portugal to look after their ill and their sick. It got so bad that Cuba sent medics to Spain, Portugal, and Cuba to look after the sick and the ill and the infirm because things were going bad and people were dying in mass numbers. It started with 5,000, then 10,000, then 20,000, then 40,000. Then it hit 100,000 and it was just going rampant and going wild. And then it appeared in the UK and the UK government, instead of going, look, this thing's serious, look how bad it's hit Spain and Italy and Portugal, the UK said, let's have a football match. And they had all these people come from Spain and Portugal and Italy to play football who were ill with this fucking virus. And the British government went, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. We've got stiff upper lip. Stiff upper lip. We'll be fine. Right? We'll be fine. It's fine. Everything will go back to normal. We're not going to do a lockdown. There's no such things. No, 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 no. We're not going to have a lockdown. We're going to tough it out. Stiff upper lip. We're good British folks. We can do this. No virus is going to stop our freedoms. And you'd think all of this had happened like up to October. No, no, no. This was March. This was still fucking March. Like, the British government was saying, just carry on, it's fine. By the middle of March, it became very evident that we'd already got 5,000 cases. And then 10,000 cases. And then 20,000 cases. In the matter of weeks, it just doubled every week or so. And it was like, this is really bad. This is awful. This is really, really bad. Things are going from shit to worse right now. Oh, fuck. we'd better do a lockdown. And the government went, yes, I suppose better do a lockdown. Yes, we'll do a lockdown. We'll do a lockdown for 5 days. We'll lock down for 5 days. That should be plenty. Just stop everything for 5 days. So they stopped everything for 5 days. And it didn't do fucking anything because nobody listened. And they also said, don't wear a mask. Masks aren't proven to do anything. They don't help anybody. Except for the fact that the doctors were always all saying, wear a fucking mask. Seriously, even just take a piece of fucking cloth. Just shove it over your fucking goddamn face. Do something, because traditionally viruses are spread over your breath in little particles of water. And the government's like, no, the scientists don't know what they're talking about. Don't wear a mask. No, it's fine. Just social distance and wash your hands. So that's what we were doing. Well, we weren't. We were wearing a fucking mask, washing our fucking hands, and keeping our fucking distance, and staying away from all the motherfuckers out there that were infected with this shit. And Northern Ireland was relatively unhit at this point. We were doing fine. In fact, we were doing fine right up until October. Sure, we'd had lockdowns and a couple of companies had gone under, as happens when you can't do business. So, carrying on, 2020 still chipping away. Then May, June, and July happened. And there was basically, Shy Dragonfly redeemed to hydrate. Hydrate! I must hydrate. I need hydration. Shy Dragonfly, come join us. Join us. If you want to. Snow Angel, come join us. Join us, everybody. Come join us. Come join. Yeah, everybody's welcome. And we were all like, okay, cool. What's going to happen now? I mean, what could possibly be worse? And they said, oh yeah, there's these murder hornets. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, there's murder hornets. You got to watch out. There's these murder hornets coming.
Murder hornets?
Yeah, you didn't hear about the murder hornets? Oh, wow.
No?
You missed out on that one. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, apparently there were these hornets started invading the US. They've been invading the US for years, but they only just noticed them in 2020, apparently.
Oh, yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, I remember. A long time ago, back in a land far, far away, there were these things called murder hornets that were murdering things and killing people, and they were awful and violent and vicious. Well, they weren't killing people. They were killing, like, rabbits and stuff.
Well, yeah,
animals and stuff. They're like, murder hornets. That's the worst that could possibly happen. This virus is nothing compared to murder hornets. And then California was on fire. Like, I forgot to mention, from the start of the year until like May, June, July, California was on fire. Okay? I don't mean parts of California. I mean the whole fucking thing was on fire. Right? And it's like, yeah, so, the whole West Coast, it's on fire. It's fine. It happens. And it's like, okay, everyone's just on fire over there. And then, like, the rest of America went, well, we can't have the Californians sucking up all this information and all this news time. Let's have a race war. 1, 2, 3, 4, let's have a race war. And all this shit started where police started. Well, it didn't start. They just continued doing what the police do in the US, which is murder people, and murder people of color, and that was fun, and that was really well received because why not? I mean, there's murder hornets. They always say if there's bad news in politics, release worse news, but quietly. So that happened, and we're like, oh, okay, cool. This is horrific, and that's still going. That's still ongoing. There's still, effectively a race war going on. Anyway, so the virus kind of settled down a little bit over the summer, and then it came back with a vengeance. And moving in August, September, October time, the virus came back and was like, hey, you remember us? Yeah, it's much worse now. It's now everywhere. And then October, November, December, the virus went, hey, it's a shy.
Shy.
Hello, Shy. Hello.
Shy.
Beautiful lady.
Shy.
Hello,
Did that new
beautiful lady.
strain come from South Africa.
No, that new strain came from London. Attitude.
What, London itself? They're
Yeah.
saying it was from Africa.
No, it started in London, then went to South Africa, then it went to France and Portugal.
Why was everybody in the UK blaming Africa?
Because they didn't want to admit that they'd fucked up and weren't wearing a fucking mask when they should have been. They didn't want to admit that the UK fucked up and was infecting one another like it was going out of business. It was like September, October time. The government went, "Hey, you know, there's this deadly pandemic running around that's almost endemic in everyone around us. Well, let's open up the schools and let the bars open." I mean, what could possibly go wrong if we let people go back to work and go back to school and open up the shopping centres and open up the schools and open up everything? Just everything's open now. Everything's open. Go do what you want. It's fine. Ooh. And anyway, so the government did that, and shock, horror, like had no idea it was going to happen. Shit started going south again, to the point where yesterday in Essex they declared a state and national emergency in the UK, and hospitals in the UK, some hospitals in the UK and some hospitals in the US have declared a situation. What is it? Something OOH. Basically, the situation is if you have a heart attack or a stroke or are involved in a terrible car accident that results in you being close to or dead for a moment, right? If the ambulance crew cannot resuscitate you on the scene or in the ambulance on the way to the hospital, they declare you dead on arrival. They no longer try to keep you alive. They just declare it DOA, dead on arrival.
Fuck?
Yeah. This is what has happened because our government decided that opening the schools and letting businesses get back to normal was more important than people's lives. The economy is more important than people's lives. And that's entirely what's happened. And the general British public believed them. The general British public said, I'm not going to wear a mask. Now, I am of the opinion that if you do not wear a mask when there is a fucking pandemic around, right, when you go out, if you don't wear a mask after scientists have clearly stated that you should be wearing a mask, I'm of the opinion that you are committing treason. And in the UK, that offence is still punishable by death. I know Priti Patel wants to bring back the death penalty. How about we bring it back for treason still? And just, if you commit treason, i.e. you leave your house without a mask and you go to the shop without a mask, that you get done for treason. And they hang you, they cut your stomach open, pull your intestines out, drop them into a vat of boiling water, chop your head off and stick it on a pike on London Bridge. Because believe it or not, that is still the punishment for treason in the UK. To be hung, drawn and quartered. Now, I'm of the opinion that that should be brought into effect. It's time we did this. And we'll start with the politicians that have failed the country, because each one of them have committed treason by failing their country. It's just like, this isn't me saying, oh, we should go and murder people. This is me saying that we should enact the laws that are already in place. Because things have gone from worse to worse, and our government has failed us. Looking at you, Boris Johnson. You have failed this country. I'm looking at you, Donald Trump. You have failed your country. I'm looking at you, whoever the head of Portugal is. Palacera, help me out here. I don't know who it is.
Marcelo Rebelo de Sousa.
What he said. You failed your country. You're gonna make first tea of the new year. Okay, Nitty's going to make the first tea of the new year. So we're going to have our first cup of tea. We haven't had a tea for a year.
It's
The last cup of tea we had
it's
was
funny
last
because
year.
he has failed. He has failed the Portugal because the only reason it looks like the only reason that he became president for was for the fame and recognition because he owned for like half or more of his like being the president. He's only been on cameras, not doing shit. He became a meme of a crocodile because he appeared on a lake.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome. Now, Miss Dragonfly, as the latest incumbent, you're still living in 2020. I'm very sorry. So far, 2021 hasn't been much better though. But please, indulge us by telling us how 2020 has affected you this year. How has your 2020 been? If you're there, if you're not there, we'll carry on. But I think Shy's off somewhere. Okay, LT, are you there?
Sorry.
Ah, there we go. She's back.
Yeah,
Shy is
we're here.
back. Good. Shy and LT, you guys. How is your 2020 ending? How well is it going?
Well, I mean, for me, I'm just sitting here watching y'all eating Oreos and drinking coffee.
Right. So what? So let's start with the beginning of the year. Shy, we'll go with you. From the beginning of the year of 2020, would you like to describe the general run of your year and how it went and how you hope 2021 will go into the future?
Definitely better
Definitely better,
this year.
please. Yeah, please. Can 2021 be better? Anything like?
Very much so.
Yeah.
I mean, last year was a rough year. This year really didn't help
Mm-hmm.
either.
Yeah.
Since COVID, I mean, all the protocols that we had to follow and everything like that just kind of puts mental strain on yourself.
Mm.
But I mean, I don't know. Oh. I just want to have a better year and have to worry about half of the shit that.
Mm. So I know that last year, 2019, was rough for you guys, and 2020 was well. Let's face it. There's not many people can't say that it was just a shit show. I suppose I mean, there's got to have been good things that happened in 2020. I mean, for me, the good things of 2020 was meeting all of you guys.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Very true.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
The
I
good thing
have to
about
agree that is best.
Yeah.
That is the best, one of the best things that happened this year. Yeah.
I've only got two good things of this year, and that's all you guys and two puffballs of puppies.
Ah.
Yeah, Logan and Lily.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you got some nice puppies to go with it. That's a good way to remember 2020. Yeah, let's try and just remember 2020 for the good parts, and forget the bad parts.
I can't forget the one bad part though,
No.
and it's not COVID.
The good parts are university and you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, you started
Definitely.
university this year. Yeah, Shy
Yep.
got a new job. A better
that
job.
I did
Yep.
with an amazing doctor.
Excellent. Good. And it's better in every respect, from what I understand.
Yes.
Good.
Definitely. I actually enjoy going to work. I do not enjoy getting phone calls from my family for medical advice, and I have to call my doctor while he is at home to ask him.
Mm.
But he is a champ, and he says it's no problem. So,
Mm. Yeah, no, Nitty's parents are doctors, and they're retired. They still get people phoning them up. So, yeah, no, I understand that one. I understand that wholeheartedly. LT, your year was awful in a lot of ways. Other than
Yes, it was.
losing several family members, and just COVID being COVID. I mean, what were the highlights of your year?
I mean, pretty much this year started out for me being, I mean, we couldn't celebrate Lily's birthday, which
Okay,
is in
Rockwell.
March.
Mm.
We had a big vacation planned for March when I was gonna take my vacation time from work and take Lily out. Gonna go to the amusement park and go to the zoo and all that. And because of COVID, we didn't get to do that.
Mm.
And then in April, I lost my job.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the best part of 20 for me has been, well, one, being able to spend time with my daughter.
Mm.
Because I mean, for most of her life, I've worked 60 or 70 hours a week. I'm never home.
Mm.
You know, I was in college the first 3 years of my life.
Mm.
And then in September I met y'all. So and that I was at a really low point when I decided that, hey, I was gonna give this streaming thing
Mm-hmm.
a try, because I was just sitting at home playing video games all day long anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have anywhere else to go, you know. And meeting y'all has been a really big boost.
Was it really only September?
Yeah,
Jesus. That's how
yeah.
long
I
2020.
started streaming.
Yeah, that's how long
I started
2020's
streaming the
been.
day after my birthday, so yeah,
Time
I know
time
exactly what it
flies.
was.
Like,
Jesus, 2020's been a long year.
yeah.
Jesus, 2020 has been a long year. I swear to God, I thought we'd known you for months longer than that. Good
Like
Lord.
people say that time flies, but 2030, no, just slower.
Yeah, 2020's been the slowest
Well, and
fucking
it's
year
like,
ever.
where we live, nobody did the social distancing thing.
No.
Nobody wore masks,
No.
Like even our relatives were like, "Ah, that's bullshit," you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
And
unfortunate.
I have health problems. My wife has health problems. We have a small child, and we're like, "Uh, do you people's brains not work?"
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we just got done taking grief because we didn't want to participate in their huge Christmas party. We're like, hell no. There's going to be like 30 people there. You people are nuts.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, we're lucky in Northern Ireland they enacted a 8 p.m. till
Yes,
6
and 4 of
a.m.
them are now
lockdown.
quarantined. So,
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wow. Who'd have thought? Having a
No,
social
right?
gathering was a bad idea. Uh, wow, that's shocking, LT. I mean, maybe you should tell your family.
I mean, I didn't realize until this pandemic started that we were related to so many fucking idiots.
Right. Yeah. You know the that cruise liner that was in lockdown, like way at the beginning of
Yeah,
the year.
the one they had locked down in the Gulf of Mexico here,
Yeah,
right off
yeah,
Texas. Yeah.
yeah. My cousin was aboard that at the time. She was on that cruise liner because at the beginning of the year they'd heard that there was this really bad virus going around, and they decided they'd go on a cruise. They decided,
That sounds like a really good idea.
yeah, it was a
Yeah.
great idea. It was just good idea. Well done.
Well, and like right after those people got out of quarantine, my wife's sister, they took a trip to, where was it? The Congo or some shit? Where did they go?
If you say the
Costa Rica. That's where
Costa
they
Rica,
went.
I was going to say not the bloody Congo. Jesus, for a start, that's a war zone.
Yeah, like, but no, it was like literally a week after all those people got out of quarantine on that cruise ship. My sister-in-law and her son and his wife and like 6 other people, they get on a cruise ship and go on a cruise to Costa Rica. Like, y'all are fucking stupid.
Yeah, I think that's the real lesson from 2020 is not, Oh, hello, Ruckus. Thank you for the subscription, Ruckus. Happy New Beer. Yes. Happy New Beer. Happy New Beer. Although this is a cup
Happy
of tea.
New Beer, Ruckus.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think the biggest lesson from 2020 is not that, there are racists throughout society. We knew that already.
Yeah, we already knew that.
It's not that there are bigoted people throughout society. We knew that. It's not that there are stupid people throughout society. We knew that. It's not that, our governments are fucking useless. We knew that. It's
Yeah, we did know that.
how racist, how bigoted, how stupid, and how useless our governments are. Like, we're not talking, we're talking Olympic level stupidity, Olympic level racism, Olympic level bigotry, and Olympic level useless. Our governments are so utterly devoid of any kind of backbone that I hate to get into a political side of thing here, but for a moment, Donald Trump is still claiming that the election in the US, which I have to say, they've had some election officials who've looked over the results and looked at the votes, and they found that in Pennsylvania, I think it was, they can categorically state that there were some illegal votes, right? There were 3 illegal votes in Pennsylvania. 3 whole illegal votes in Pennsylvania. All 3 of those illegal votes in Pennsylvania were for Donald Trump. So the only illegal votes that they've actually managed to track down were for Donald Trump. And it was this one guy that registered his dead wife, his dead mother, and his dead grandmother as registered voters and put them in to vote for Donald Trump and sent off a postal ballot in favor of Donald Trump. And yet he's still there saying, oh, yes, we should use the military to overturn the vote. Treason.
Yeah, that'll work well.
He's committing treason. He's literally going against the Constitution. He's committing treason.
Well, he's already been impeached, and they didn't do shit to him for that, so...
Yeah. Yeah,
people didn't do anything, but he exists. So
now, also presidents in the past, when they knew they were leaving the White House, went on a pardon spree and pardoned people. Donald Trump has been and pardoned some people that worked for Blackwater who were involved in shooting innocent Iraqi civilians. He's pardoned Michael Flynn and all these people that committed perjury and lied to grand juries and the Senate. And I'm surprised he hasn't pardoned himself at this point.
In order to get a pardon, the person being pardoned has to admit guilt in order to receive a pardon.
Well, I'm still surprised that he hasn't. Give it time. IG Roker says, give it time. Give it time. There's still time left. He could still do it. But yeah, anyway, let's step away from politics for a moment before I lose my shit. And I will, because I can. Yeah, no, the 2020 has taught us just how stupid, how worthless our government is, how bigoted and racist our societies are. But it's also taught us how fucking amazing some people in our society are. How fucking incredible that the general population actually can be in places. You know, I mean, we've got people like Shy Dragonfly, who, despite being exposed to a deadly virus, continues to go and do her work. We've got people like LT, who are looking after these amazing people. We've got Attitude, who continues to be cheerful and happy with people. And
not really.
Well, you have been. Let's face it. And you
I
continue
work
to
in
offer entertainment
retail.
value.
I could murder a few.
Well, yes, and you'd be quite within your right to. But I mean,
I got
your.
told the other day by a customer. They said to me, "I hope you die from COVID."
Oh wow, really?
Mm.
Wow.
Well, their words were, "I hope you fucking die from fucking COVID."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you say, well, if I get it, I'll come round and give you a kiss?
No, I just laughed at their face and they ran out of the shop, and I had to go to the office afterwards because the manager had a phone call about me.
Mm. Yeah.
It's quite funny.
Yeah. Well, as I say, you've managed to stay cheerful on your streams and chat with people and spread some joy on your streams. We've got Operator Death, who has had a shitty year. Let's face it, the guy's had a shitty year, but he still managed to bring a smile to people's faces. He still managed to cheer people up. He still managed to eat a cupcake with a fucking fork. But despite that, OD's still amazing. We've got OG Ruckus, who, you started streaming this year, Ruckus. And you not only made it to affiliate, but you've managed to bring cheer and smile to people's faces. We've got Night Owl, who, despite being in an awful situation himself, with the employment situation in the US, has managed to drop by and just cheer people up. And Night Owl, feel free to come join us. Feel free to come join us if you
I
feel
love
like
Night
it.
Owl.
So like we've had these amazing people. We've had Mental Ninja Biscuits and their entire squad, who've everyone from the Edumacator to Captain Whisker Biscuit to Mental Ninja Biscuit herself. You've had these amazing people that, despite such an awful year for them, I mean, they've had an awful year. They still manage to come on to stream and chat with people and laugh with people and have a joke and cheer people up. We've had Luigi, who, through utter hell, I mean, he lives in New York, and we all know how badly New York was hit by this. Despite living in one of the worst hit cities in the world, Luigi's managed to keep a smile and keep everyone happy and keep cheering away and keep going. We've had Shiver, who's had a rough time, and he's managed to keep going. And we've had all these amazing streamers, incredible folks, just keep on going and still be there. Rockwar and Sassy and Meow Me and Geekdom. Yeah, sure, Geekdom's had some issues and he's had some rough times throughout the year, but he still manages to come back and with a smile and try and cheer people up.
But Eli, have you heard the latest news from America's side?
What's the latest news on America's side?
And now for the season finale of 2020, we have murderous squirrels attacking people in New York.
What? Did I just hear murderous squirrels?
Did you just say?
Yes.
Did you say
Yes.
murderous squirrels?
Yes, aggressively angry squirrels are attacking residents of neighborhoods in Queens, New York.
Oh my god, would actually love to see a squirrel murder someone. They should make a movie of it. Are you reading it up?
I'm looking it up. I'm looking to try and find out what's going
Yeah,
on with
look
murder
it up.
squirrels.
There are murder squirrels. It's been on Fox
deal
News and
with
in the
that.
New York Post and on fucking CNN. And
Oh fuck me.
we
Oh
we have a
fuck
friend
me.
who
That's
told
not a
us
title.
about it because
Yeah.
they live in Queens and told us that they can't go outside because the fucking squirrels are killing people.
Only in New York.
Yeah, so far it's just this one specific neighborhood in New York City.
Jesus.
Well, that's understandable. There's probably weird people
Oh no. That'll be fucking rabies.
there. Yeah, rabies.
That'll be rabies.
That would be rape.
Oh fuck, that's the
Yep,
last thing you
zombie
need.
squirrels, they're coming to get us now.
Yeah. Well, I've just read that there is a mysterious asteroid the size of a dwarf planet lurking in our solar system. And it has hurled
Oh
big
yeah,
rocks
Odie's right.
at
There
Earth.
is the twisted T is beating people up.
Wait,
The
what?
end is
Twisted
nigh.
T
Oh, fuck.
become a deadly weapon? What?
The end is nigh.
What's going on? What's going on with Twisted? Who's messing with tea? Like, if y'all motherfuckers are throwing tea in the
canned tea, and this
I
Am I the
dude
only one that doesn't understand?
got into an argument with this guy in a convenience store, and the guy beat the shit out of him with a can of tea.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
what is a Twisted Tea? Nidhi, put your mic on.
What is a twisted tea?
It's an alcoholic
It's like
beverage.
alcoholic tea. It's like
That
tea with
sounds
booze in
amazing.
it.
I want some now.
But
Right.
why
Bloodthirsty
beat the
squirrels are
shit out of
behind New
people?
York's latest crime wave. Deranged rodents are attacking Queens residents for food. Oh shit. Yeah, they'd be starving because they're not getting the usual food that people are dropping on the floor. Okay.
Vampire squirrels.
Residents for food, leaving them needing hospital treatment and fear of stepping outside their homes. Wild squirrels have been attacking residents living in the New York City borough of Queens since late November, leaving many afraid of venturing outside. The wild of attacks have occurred mostly in Rego Park, with the bulk of them happening on 65th Drive near Fitchett Street. One woman has even had to go to the emergency room, with others expressing their worry about going outside. Yeah, just fucking put some food out for them then, you cunts. Like, it's not fucking rocket science. If they're starving, put food
during
out
the
for
summer
them.
we had murder hornets. Now we have
Murder squirrels, yeah. But
It's going to be murder slugs next year.
nah,
That's
it's fine. We've got fucking murder worms in the UK.
Have we?
Yeah, we've had murder worms for a few years now.
worms.
Yeah, there's these worms invading from Europe that are murdering our local earthworms.
I thought the actual murdering people.
Yeah, well, give it time. I mean, come on, they've got to evolve a little bit first. Good lord.
Then we'll have an episode of
Where I'm
Tremors
just
in the
eating
UK.
somebody.
Anyway, so there is a giant asteroid somewhere out in the solar system, and it hurled a big rock at Earth. The evidence for this mystery space rock comes from a diamond-studded meteor that exploded over Sudan in 2008. NASA had spotted the 9-ton, 13-foot meteor heading towards the planet well before impact, and researchers showed up in the Sudanese desert ready to collect the unusually rich haul of remains. Now, a new study of one of those meteorites suggests that the meteor may have broken off a giant asteroid, one more or less the size of the dwarf planet Ceres, the largest object in the asteroid belt. Like about 4.6% of meteorites on Earth, this one, known as Almata Sita, is made of material known as carbonaceous chondrite. These black rocks contain organic compounds as well as a variety of minerals and water. So if it's the size of Ceres, that's slightly bigger than our moon. So it's throwing rocks at us. So basically we've got asteroids throwing rocks at us. Because, you know, why not? Great. We've got murder hornets, murder squirrels, something to
It's
do
okay.
with
We'll throw back squirrels.
something to
It's
do
fun.
with Twisted Tea. What's going on with Twisted Tea? Now is Twisted Tea a deadly weapon now?
Panda just showed me
Well,
the freaking video, and holy shit.
Oh, you're
yeah,
forgetting
this
something.
white dude, this white dude called this black guy the N word, and the dude took the can of tea and smashed him in the
He
face
hit
with it.
him so fucking hard, dude. Like,
That
oh,
the can
holy
exploded.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me explain this, right?
Okay.
Hello there.
What
Twisted
about the
Tea.
KFC PC?
Twisted Tea is a 24-ounce can of non-carbonated liquid. The
Ooh.
can by itself probably weighs 24 ounces, usually maybe just over a full pound
Right.
with the aluminum, the liquid, everything. So this guy takes this can of non-carbonated liquid. So the can should not explode due to pressure.
Right.
And hits the guy so hard that it disintegrated the bottom of the can and the can exploded. And he hit him square in the face, right
It was so
above the bridge
intense
of
to
the nose.
watch.
I
Now,
kind of want to watch that.
the Captain Medushi, which got hit in the face, the stupid little white guy, threw a racial slur at this gentleman.
Right.
And then the guy dropped his can, and the stupid little white guy tried to kick it away from him and kept calling him the N-word and all these racial slurs, and the guy got tired of hearing it and turned Twisted Tea, which is a crappy malt beverage, into one of the greatest memes of 2020 ever. Like, you should look up the video. It is
You legit
phenomenal.
see him get ready with the can.
Okay.
He was
But-
ready. Like, he was getting ready, and you knew it was about to happen.
But when you see the can explode and it makes
got
that
it.
loud pop, it is fantastically like it's like the payoff at the end of the present. You know, you finish opening all the stuff and you open the box and you're like, oh, that's
I'm
kind
gonna
of the
send
feeling you
you-
get.
That's exactly how I was when Panda showed it to me. I was like, oh, holy shit!
The can makes this
July, it's
beautiful
on
little
the
popping
YouTube.
sound, but whatever you do, mute it. Do not play it out loud on Twitch because you will violate every TOS known to man.
Right.
It's on YouTube.
I'm just
section
watching it now.
of
I've
the
got it. I've got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so he's a prick. I'm reading what he's saying. Get out of here, you clown. Oh god, you're a clown. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god. That's.
Tell
I
me
love
that's
that
not
video.
satisfying.
Oof.
There it is.
Oh.
I
There it
mean,
is.
honestly, the guy
Oh.
deserved to get smashed in the face.
I
For
felt that
something.
happen.
Oof. Oh, yes. Yes. Call me again.
Oof.
Say it again, motherfucker.
Fuck.
I want to watch that again.
I guess that brings a new meaning to opening a
Damn.
can of whoop ass on somebody.
Oh, yeah. And
Eee.
that white guy's a fucking moron because that guy looks like he's built for fucking fighting.
Oh my
Like,
By
he
the
is a
way,
god.
fucking tank of a dude.
I'm
Hello,
confused.
everybody.
Oh, D, your hair!
What's
You're
up?
my
What's up?
daughter.
Hello,
Whoa.
What the
D!
What's
Oh,
up,
D.
everybody?
Sweet! Yes, thank you for
Smooth
joining us, OD.
operator.
Thank you so much for joining us. How are you feeling, dude? How are you feeling?
Much better. Much better. It's been a freaking
I need
month.
another drink.
Fucking right. Jesus.
I'm back. But I'm back.
He's a
Still
smooth.
got a
Gee-
little bit
There
of
needs
a.
to be theme music for when OD shows up.
Yeah. There is.
Smooth operator.
It's smooth operator. Yeah.
Does he know who we are?
Yeah, Nidhi says, do you know who we are, operator? Do you remember who
I
we
don't
are?
remember. I don't remember any of you.
Do you know who I am?
Who
Yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
are you? Like,
You're a
Ouch.
douche.
Nidhi says,
I
you're a
felt that.
douche. Yeah,
Nobody knows who I am.
yeah. Yes.
Uh,
And there's a snow angel too. Good
oh,
Lord.
Snow Angel.
Hello,
Snow
Snow
Angel
Angel,
popped
you
in too.
beautiful, beautiful woman, you. Hello. So we've got a beautiful Balicera, a beautiful Attitude, a beautiful LTS, a beautiful Dragonfly, and a beautiful Snow Angel, and a beautiful Crazy Bee Lady. And then a grumpy old shit called Eli.
Grumpy.
I am, if you not fucking heard me for the last 20 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ.
Eli,
would say
honey,
you're an
darn,
incredible
I think
crazy
you need
man.
to put your glasses on, baby, because some of that is wrong.
Oh my god, that's too much vodka.
Oh,
Hold on.
here he goes again.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me put my glasses on.
I'll remember not to message anybody this time round if I do get drunk.
No, you're all still
He
beautiful.
is so adorable.
Oh my god, I love him.
You're
Look
still
even
all
more
beautiful.
handsome.
Oh my god. Your room has been eaten.
Frankie!
Snow. What happened?
It's Frankie.
Snow
Yeah,
Angel,
No,
your
you're
Prevent
mic
your
is muted. We
background.
cannot hear you.
It's fine, perfectly fine.
No,
This
it's
is-
not.
Gorgeous is Snow Angel.
Isn't she beautiful?
It's still 2020.
Yeah. Yeah. And there is a beautiful Frankie. We have the whole.
Oh, operator, thank you.
Hello.
Eli,
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, dude.
thank
Very
I knew
much.
you.
something was on.
My camera says no, no.
What happened?
Ah.
Whoa.
Yeah, your camera's not working, Attitude. Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I
2020
could be
was a
right.
shit show. 2021 has not started off well.
No.
So as you guys know.
No.
The one thing I can say, since it's been a new year, is that we're getting to spend it with people that we love and
Oh,
care
yeah.
about,
Yeah.
and people that we wouldn't have met if it hadn't been for gaming and
Yep.
streaming.
And
Mhm.
people that might not have streamed if it hadn't been for the situation with 2020 LT. So, you may not have been streaming if it wasn't for 2020 because you'd have still been employed, you'd have still been going to work every day, and you wouldn't have had the free time to stream. So, yeah, there's definitely a silver lining to 2020. And we met some incredible people, as I was saying earlier. We met fucking OD, who is just a really nice, awesome all-round dude. We've met Snow Angel and Balicera and LT and Panda and Dragonfly and Attitude and Ruckus. Well, we already knew Ruckus, but we've managed to reconnect with Ruckus. And Pause. I mean, shit, it was this year that we met Pause and Zeke and that whole crew. If it hadn't been for.
Yes, as a sister.
Hmm.
And we got a niece.
We did. We got,
and another sister-in-law.
We got a sister-in-law. We got all sorts this year.
Mm.
So.
Her
Yes,
love
you
of
definitely
nothing.
got her, and she loves y'all to pieces.
Yeah.
Also, OD, that
yeah.
drink is freaking amazing.
Yes.
I got a big brother out of this year. Grim Reaps.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
about
that
this?
one.
Brothers,
one.
sisters, a mother, and a father. So.
If my company saw me drinking this, they would fire me.
What are you
So
drinking?
don't show the drink.
This monster right here,
Cover
Java,
it.
What
This
will
one?
Monster do to you?
What's your
Swiss
company?
chocolate.
What? Why isn't there any bloody rabbit emotes?
Rabbit.
Why aren't there rabbit emotes? I don't know. Go and
Yeah.
subscribe to
Oh, there is.
Playboy Central. You'll get loads of
Change
rabbit
my
emotes.
name.
Rabbits. Wabbits.
Oh wait, that's Rabbit Girls. Sorry.
I'm probably not going to remember that I did this in the morning. Oh, it is morning.
It is morning. Yeah, it's 1:21 in the morning.
So guys, we from the future can tell you the new year. Well,
It's a bit shit.
badgers.
Badgers. Yeah, you guys don't want to know about the Badgers. You don't want to know about the Badgers. Balicera,
I mean, good God,
That
we had,
is so vague.
the cyborg
we had
Badgers.
UFC fighting.
Hello,
We had
Lady
UFC
Death.
fighting cage
There's a
squirrels.
Lady Death.
We had murder
There's a Lady
hornets.
Death.
Mm-hmm.
We had
I
Sorry.
think there's a Lady
Hello,
Death here.
Yeah, I think there
What's
might be a
that
Lady
mean?
Death here. I don't know.
Lady Death.
Lady.
I sent a weird message
Thank
to
you.
Night Owl and you told me to go to bed.
Yeah, sorry, you were saying something about UFC, OD,
Yeah.
before.
oh, I was saying this year's been crazy because I mean, think about it. We've had the UFC fighting squirrels to end 2020.
Mm-hmm.
We had the murder hornets.
Mm-hmm.
We've had COVID. We've had asteroids threatening to hit the Earth. We've had here in the States, we've had lockdown after lockdown. I know you guys have been on lockdown forever.
Mm-hmm.
It's just 2020 has come at us hard. It has. But there's
Oh, yeah.
also a lot of good that we can take away from 2020. Like we've spent so much of the year focused on all the negative things, all the negative aspects of
Mm-hmm.
what 2020 has been. But look at all the positive aspects that have happened as well. People have learned, that a little bit of respect goes a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Wear a fucking mask, a friggin' mask. It's not that hard. Like, I don't want to see my loved ones get sick, so I wear a mask.
Mm-hmm.
But we have also learned that people tend to show who they really are. The situations are the hardest. So, like, perfect example is people who started streaming and then tried to use a bunch of other people to better themselves and then got caught. Or things like that. Like another good aspect of 2020, at least for me, from my standpoint of it all, was all the amazing people that I've gotten to meet.
Mm-hmm.
The list is endless. It really is. And
Oh yeah.
Like you and Nitty, perfect example. But the first person that I actually met, as far as like communications and all that, was Vandal.
Mm.
He was one of the first people that I actually got to know and got to talk to, and then Tart, which Art and Lady Death are,
Hmm.
like, so her, and then you and Nitty, then we've got Frankie, and I got to meet Snow Angel through Wizard. LTS, I don't remember how I met her. She just kind of like showed up. She's like, "Hey guys, what's up? You're gonna love me. You're going to love me.
Yeah.
You're going to love me,"
That's what
and
I
she
do.
will not
I'm just like,
dog
I
you.
have arrived.
Yep.
So, and then of course, Panda and Dragonfly, and then Attitude came along a little later. Wizard
We
of
met
Time.
LT through Mixer because she was Joe the Frogman's friend.
Yeah, you were Joe the Frogman's friend, LT.
Yep, that's how I met you.
Yeah, it was Joe the Frogman. So it was technically Mixer that introduced us to LT. So,
So 2020 has been a very odd
yeah, because
year, but I've
I'd
also
seen you tuned in on one of my streams on Mixer, LT.
I did
Oh, did
quite a
you,
few
LT?
times.
Yeah, you were on
I
Mixer.
had a
Yeah.
different gamer tag when I was on Mixer for a while.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, OD. Sorry, that was just a blast. That was kind of wow.
A blast from the past.
So I mean, for me personally, 2020 has been a very big year of growth on a personal level for me,
Mm.
because I don't make friends very easily.
Same.
Same.
I'm a
Mhm.
very,
Same.
Same.
I'm an extremely introverted person. Streaming, I actually started streaming not because I needed money or because I had nothing else to do. I started streaming because I was told that it's a good way to meet people, because
Mm.
you have to talk, you have to interact, you have to do the skills that me, being an extreme introverted person, does not usually exercise. So where a lot of people started streaming because they wanted to make money or things like that, I started streaming because I wanted to meet people. I wanted
I
to
did it to
make
make
an
friends
impact.
as well.
I wanted to make an impact on someone's life. There's so much negativity in this world. I've said it 100 times. Like, there's so much negativity in this world. All you got to do is open up any news feed on the planet, and you'll just see negative, 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 negative. So,
Sorry.
so
What the fuck is happening with your camera?
He's playing peekaboo with the camera.
I'm playing fucking peekaboo with a fucking camera right now. I'm so sorry, OD. It's just I've just noticed that my every time I do this, my face, the camera turns away.
I love you so much, Cat.
I don't
Oh my
understand what's going
God.
on. That's bringing tears to my eyes. No, you're right. There's a lot we can take away that's bad about this year, but there's so much that's good about 2020. There's so much that
I mean, 2020's been
it's been a
it's been
ride.
hard, man. It's
It's
not.
been a fucking ride,
There's
right?
no lie, but I
The
mean,
line, yeah. From
at the
bad.
same time, like, from a personal standpoint, like my personal growth and the bonds and the relationships that I've made throughout this year and this journey that I've been on,
Mm.
they definitely outweigh all of the bad. Like, every bit of it gets outweighed by that one aspect,
Hmm.
And hopefully in 2021, and I said it in my Discord. So if you're not in my Discord, you have no idea what's coming in 2021. But if you are, I said in my Discord exactly what 2021 is going to be. I also told my mod team what 2021 is going to be for D gaming when I do make my return, which will be obviously after the new year and all that. 2021 is going to definitely be a big change of pace for kind of the way that I looked at the channel and everything like that. But coming out of 2020 and going into 2021, I want to say that, everybody watching or anybody that maybe watches the clip later or watches the YouTube video later, I want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Here at OD, OD Gaming and everything that we do here, I want to say thank you, because yes, it's been a crappy year, but I've made a lot of really amazing people. I've met so many amazing people, and I am eternally grateful for each and every one of you. And 2021 is going to go up. It's just going to get better.
It needs to.
Damn
It
does.
fucking needs to.
Oh,
You got that right.
Yeah.
a lot of it is, a lot of it is what you make of it.
Mhm.
It's
Now, Snow Angel, you're the
Hmm?
most experienced Twitch streamer here.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm afraid you're the most experienced of the Twitch streamers here.
You are.
You really are actually. You did, like,
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I've been streaming on Twitch since 2013, technically, but I haven't actually been streaming on Twitch until this year, effectively. Like I've streamed, like I used to occasionally stream PUBG on Twitch, but I never really properly streamed until this year. So you are absolutely the most experienced in terms of pure hours streamed. Um, how have you found this year? Not just from a stream perspective, but from a personal perspective, from a social perspective. I mean,
To to be completely honest, I had to stop streaming for 2 years
hmm,
because of depression,
hmm,
anxiety, and like it was really hard on me because I've been streaming for so long and I lost everybody that I thought was my friend because of drama.
hmm,
And it just got to me and I had to quit. And then this year when I came back in, I didn't know what to expect.
hmm,
I I came in hoping it'll be a new year. Hopefully everything will be gone from the drama, from all the stuff that happened throughout the years. And
hmm,
to be completely honest, I want to say that this year sucks, but I've also met awesome people,
hmm,
awesome friends that I
Well,
call
we got to
family.
meet the Snow Queen,
mm-hmm,
so I am glad you came back to
mm-hmm,
um, streaming. But I have seen how streamers have had to take a step back.
yeah, there's been a lot of
Drama
Yeah,
is such a big problem for streamers because they're trying to deal with not only a community, but they're trying to deal with the issues that some people in the community have, as well as trying to deal with the drama in their own life.
mm-hmm,
And it can and it does become overwhelming that
it
they do
does.
need to take a step back.
mm,
And that's why I took the step because I was like I could not do it.
mm-hmm,
It it hurted me the most because I love streaming. And it's
mm-hmm,
not because of the money or anything like that. It's because I can meet new friends
mm-hmm.
and connect with them.
Oh, absolutely. I'm 100% agree with that. If I'd gone into streaming for the money, I'd have stopped streaming back in 2014. You know, because
Yeah.
it's not the money. And Snow, I know that it's hard being such a wonderful, amazing person as you. So you had to take a break. We understand. You didn't want to overload the internet with your awesome.
Because
With my lovely face.
Yeah,
you are stupendously
yeah.
awesome.
It's like OD. He's had to take a break from it because he didn't want to break Twitch again. See that face? That face. Balasera as well. He's kind of gone. You know what? I'm just going to slow it down. I don't want to break Twitch too much. So
I stopped breaking it.
yeah, stop breaking Twitch, Balasera. We know it's you.
It's that
Um,
voice of his,
yeah. Uh,
and that
Dude,
cute little
but
innocent
he
baby
OD had to
face.
take a break because
I'm just drawing over it with a
he had
biro.
to take a break because he
Look,
was dying.
What
mm,
are you doing?
I'm drawing over your face with a biro.
yep, that's
Oh.
what that is. Yeah. But yeah, no. It's been rough for everyone this year. It's definitely been rough for everyone. Um, and it's not just rough for people. It's been
Uh,
rough on animals.
I, I
Go
I
ahead,
hate
Elsie.
to interrupt your thing you're doing here, Eli,
Hmm.
but just
No, she
got
doesn't.
some information. There was a big earthquake, uh, which is where a bunch of our family lives.
Oh, Jesus.
2020 isn't over yet. There have been 5 earthquakes in the last 6 hours in Texas,
Oh,
Jesus
jeez.
fucking
and the
Christ.
epicenter of them keeps getting closer to where we live, ranging in magnitude from 2.4 to 5.6.
Okay.
Is there any numbers that you can put in the chat? Any emergency numbers? If you
Uh,
can put them in chat, that would be awesome. Or anyone, if they've got the ability to do that.
Yeah. Now, a 5 isn't. I mean, it's damaging
but
to property, but
I'm
it's
going
not.
to get off here and call
Yeah.
and make sure everybody's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sweetheart.
You look
Keep
after
us
yourselves.
updated, okay?
Yeah. Let us know how
I
it
will.
goes.
Please do keep us
Love you
updated.
all.
Yeah.
Y'all
We
take
love
Be
you
care of
too,
each
safe.
other.
LT.
Love you, guys.
We
Yeah,
love
I
you.
love you too, LT. Peace. Good Lord.
Guys,
2020 is
I
just.
also I got something else I need to announce. A really good friend of mine, someone that I consider a good friend. He's an amazing person, probably one of the sweetest people you'll ever meet in your life. He goes by the name Sage Hinata
Oh yeah.
on Twitch.
Mhm.
His mother just passed.
Oh, Jesus. I am so sorry.
Our
So
condolences to
Condolences
him.
go out.
he announced it on Twitter. So if anybody could just go and show that guy some love, because
Yeah, please do.
Sage is nothing but a
Sage
bundle
is
of positivity for everybody, and he is one of the sweetest people. Like I said, he's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Actually, he makes me kind of look like the world's biggest jerk standing next to him. You know, he's that good of a dude, and I feel so bad for him because his mom was his world. You know.
Yeah, I was talking to him in his stream the other day, and we were chatting about because I nearly lost my mum a couple of years ago, twice.
His mom died about.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah.
His mom died at like 5:09 p.m. today.
Oh, bless
Jesus,
him.
fucking 2020, man.
He's amazing. He is. I love Sage.
So
Yeah, if someone can
if
put
anybody knows Sage at all, just go and show
Yeah.
him some love, because that dude is
Just
OD, if you can put his name in chat for people to check out, put a shout out for us so people can go say hi. Or even just put his Twitter handle.
Sorry I disappeared then, by the way. The internet went.
Yeah, when LT said, yeah, there's earthquakes in Texas, I was like, wait, what? What? Yeah. Okay. So 2020 still not gone, but it's the ghost of 2020 still around.
Use the
Seems to
Twitter
be
account.
lurking
Twitter
since the
handle.
internet's gone really crap. So it's affecting my internet now.
Yeah.
Seriously, Discord for me is on 1 bar.
yeah, I
Yes.
just
Yeah, it's always rough losing family members.
yeah, and just I know he's been stressing over everything that's been going on with his mom for a while, and and there's been some uncertainty, and I feel so bad for him. You know, this has been eating him up, and I just hope that he knows that he's got all the love and the support in the world behind him, because
absolutely
there's so many people that really enjoy Sage. Just talking to him, like him and I bonded over our love of freaking Naruto. If you know anything about Sage Hinata, okay, his entire moniker is Sage Mode from Naruto, which 3 of the main characters are able to do, and then Hinata, which is Naruto's wife, one of the probably the stronger female characters on the show. Like He calls his
Okay, so
calls his,
they got married then.
Yep.
We hadn't got
We
to
haven't
that point.
finished. We haven't finished Naruto yet, so that.
I am so sorry.
Yeah,
my brother.
Wow.
yeah,
Wow.
perfect.
That
Wow.
was rude.
Yep. Just
I
OD's
am
just
so
like,
sorry. I forget that they're limited in the content they get.
yeah, we get massively limited content. We're
Um,
still we've just got
LTS,
to the. Go ahead.
LTS just said local news just reported a 2.3 magnitude quake in Dallas,
Dallas,
which is about 2
2 hours
hours
from
from
them.
where we live.
Right.
Wow.
Well, hopefully it
Uh,
continues to drop down in magnitude. Anything below a 5 really isn't. I mean, we were hit by a 5.5 when I was staying in a house that was subsiding at the time. There were literally cracks in the walls so big you could pass cups through. And when the earthquake hit, I actually thought the house was collapsing. So
Queenie's just reported 2.3 magnitude.
yeah, in
Right.
2 hours from where I
Okay.
live in Dallas, yeah. But hopefully it doesn't like. It's not the small earthquakes you've got to worry about. It's when the small earthquakes hit areas that have a big build up and then a big one hits. It's the type of earthquake as well. So hopefully things go well there. Hopefully anyone who's affected by that, I sincerely hope you guys stay safe. Stand in the doorway if you're in an earthquake. If you cannot get out of your house safely, stand in the doorway. It is the safest place to stand in your house. Doorways are some of the last places in houses to collapse. Yes. So 2020, not quite over. Okay, Snow Angel. Happy
Thank
New
you
Year,
so
Snow Angel.
much.
Take care. Look after
Thank
Have
you
a
yourselves.
good
so
night,
much for
Snow Angel.
coming. Have a
Yeah,
good
have a
Night,
great
Snow.
night. It's wonderful chat to you again. You wonderful, wonderful human being. You.
It's
Yeah, we
nice to
miss you,
chat to all
Snow
ya.
Angel.
We're gonna
I
miss
miss
you.
y'all too.
You need to spend more time. Come join us more often. Join us. Join us.
You right, but at half the time I'm sleeping.
Yeah,
No, sleeping is more
She's sleeping
important.
in bed.
me too.
He's sleeping in bed. I need sleep.
I love
You right.
sleeping.
You right.
That's what hard drugs are for. I mean, what coffee is for. Yeah, coffee. That's what I was saying. Coffee.
Or a nice Swiss chocolate flavored monster beverage.
That's chocolate
Not
flavored?
sponsored.
It's Swiss chocolate.
Yeah, Swiss
So we
chocolate.
don't have that in the
It's
UK.
one of the best ones too.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
try
it's the only
that.
one I'll drink.
I have never
I
taken
can't
it. I have never
I can't
drank
stand
a
Monster, but
Monster.
this I can get down on.
I tried the original Monster Energy flavor, and it made me want to hurl.
I never drank an energy drink like
This
Monster.
doesn't taste
or
anything
something
like
that.
Monster.
Never.
Do you enjoy chocolate milk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know Eli enjoys chocolate milk.
Yes.
So think of it as Swiss made chocolate milk in a can.
With a
So
shitload of
Swiss
caffeine.
chocolate is usually,
Yeah.
amongst other things, yes. Yes.
Does
Amongst other things.
it have high fructose corn syrup, or fructose enhanced corn syrup, or corn syrup of any kind? OD showing his age. He's squinting to read the text.
Hold on,
Have his
on.
glasses. Where's his glasses?
He's
There
getting them
we
out
go.
now.
There we
He
go.
looks even more handsome now. It's the right
No.
to like
No, it doesn't.
topic.
Sweet.
No, it does not. No.
Excellent. In that case, I will try it when it comes out over here. Yeah, appreciate
Oh,
the
okay.
updates, LT. Look after yourself. And Snow Angel, have a great evening. Have a really great
New
evening. A
Year.
happy new year. You are a very important part of GGS sessions, as far as I'm concerned, and it's wonderful having you here. Same for you, Dragonfly. I know you're keeping quiet there, but we love you.
Beautiful dragonfly.
Beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful
this is
Dragonfly.
Mm.
Mm.
I
And
love
Lady
you guys.
Death.
Mm.
And Lady Death as well. You are a wonderful, spectacular individual. And
Don't make her head swell. Don't fill her head with that. It
I'd
just
have to believe it for it to swell.
yeah,
Nah, just
Don't
swell it.
Don't you dare tell us to stop telling her how awesome she is,
She's amazing. No,
or I will
Everyone's amazing
whoop
here.
your ass. Okay.
But you said that was great.
we are going to have a little bit of alcohol.
alcohol. I finished mine.
We're going to have a little bit.
I'm
That-
still drinking,
do you want to have whole diet?
but I
Now
think
that's
I
how
better
it is.
go now because the internet is being a bit dodgy.
Okay, Attitude. Well, thank you so much for dropping by. Very much appreciate you dropping
Thank
by and
you.
chatting with us.
Thank you for
For spending
coming,
your
Ed.
valuable time.
I've been meaning to drop by and join a session for a long time.
Yes.
It's just my
We
head's
haven't
been a bit
done-
fucked.
We haven't done a session
am I
in a
doing?
long time. That's
All
the
right.
thing.
I haven't been to 2 of them.
Yeah.
I think the others I did go to come to.
Cheers.
Oh, chug,
The last time I was in one was
Cheers.
when I was drunk last.
Cheers.
I
Safe.
can't remember that one.
You can't see me cheersing, but I'm cheersing.
You
And
could
not to
always
worry.
put your camera on, Lady Death.
Hmm,
Yeah.
You're a funny man.
Funny looking.
I'm gonna break. I don't want to break my camera.
I mean, they let me put my ugly face
Oh.
on here, so
Attitude's camera popped up for a brief moment.
Only for a break.
It went, hello,
Oh,
bye-bye.
oh.
Hello, bye-bye. Hello, bye-bye.
That's about how mine would go. I'd be like, "Hello, bye."
Hello.
in and out.
Slancha.
Slancha.
Can I break your camera if you keep turning it on and off?
Yes, you can. Because you put no, seriously, you can. The electrical items, they're not good if you keep turning them on and off, on and off, on and off, because it causes a surge to go through the capacitors each time you do that, and capacitors can blow.
Okay.
So
I can't afford 50 something pounds for another one, so I'll stop it then. Well, good night to you all.
Good night,
and I hope
Attitude.
you all
Thank
have
you
a
for dropping by.
lovely,
Good
You
night
too, man.
and be
stream.
safe.
Stay safe.
I'll try, even though it's hard being in retail.
It's not working. now.
You have failed. You have failed.
I haven't failed at all. I've wore a mask since day one, when nobody was wearing a mask in the UK.
I thought everybody in the UK had to wear a mask all the time.
No,
Because
not a lot. A lot of them
No,
are making up
it's-
that they've got asthma because it's a little
Hmm.
loophole, even though they haven't got asthma.
Yeah, it's bullshit. There's a lot of people who are like, oh no, I can't wear a mask because.
Home Bargains are selling,
It's
which is a
my
discount store,
personal
selling
right not
badges
wear
for
one.
79p, saying I don't have to have a mask. So people are buying them and just randomly putting them on now.
But I thought over in the UK it was like law that everybody had to wear a mask.
No.
No.
No, our government aren't
You
that
There's
wish.
smart.
ways to get out of it.
Yeah.
You wish it was a law to wear
Mhm.
a mask.
I really do.
The amount of people that don't wear a mask is ridiculous, actually. Even here
Yeah, I
in
know where it
Portugal, like,
wrong. Like they have their nose showing. They only cover their mouth and not their nose.
Oh, or even worse,
Serious.
just covering their chin.
Guys, didn't you know that if you don't cover your chins, that's how you get infected?
You got to cover your chin. Chin's really important.
Huh?
So
The top,
So,
almost basically the top of my nose to the bottom of my chin is always covered.
Yeah.
so
and more.
so those are y'all's version. That's the UK's version of our. You ain't gonna tell me what to do. It's my freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same
Well, we
idea.
wouldn't have COVID Mark II if we were all wearing masks properly.
They're saying that Portugal
Here,
found
Eddie, hold on.
3 more new versions of
All right. Well, how about
coronas.
this? Y'all
Hold this.
keep it over there.
Okay.
Keep
No,
it. You
it's
keep it
5.
over yonder.
It's
Okay.
already in
The battery in
America,
the bottom
COVID
part
Mark
of it.
2.
Yeah.
Shut up. You keep it over there. Don't want anything to
Thank
do
you,
with
mate.
it. Okay.
I
We're
only
done.
found
We're
out
done with it.
from Eli today that it was London that made COVID Mark 2.
Yeah, it was London made COVID Mark 2. Yeah,
All right. Well, stop. Whatever you're doing. Stop letting the rats make your food. Oh wait, that was France.
Rats make your food.
Yeah, that was France.
Has nobody seen Ratatouille? Has nobody
Yes.
seen Ratatouille?
Yeah, I've seen Ratatouille.
But that's France.
Yeah, that's France, OD.
That's France.
We're
They eat
separate,
fucking
you know,
snails.
soon. Very separate.
Whatever you do.
Brexit.
Whatever you do.
I'm gonna say this, but nah. I'm not
Stop
gonna.
it.
Nah, I'm not gonna.
I'm not doing anything.
Whatever.
I'm the government.
Stop it.
Mm.
Don't want no COVID Mark II. Okay, we've got enough stupid people over here. God
Wonder
forbid.
what country's going to have COVID Mark 3.
Oh,
Here's
yeah, hold
Mark
on.
3, 4, and 5. Like,
We've got
I
enough
wish-
stupid people over here. We don't need more. We don't
No,
need to give
please.
them any more reason to be
you.
stupid. They got plenty.
Well, whatever
keep it-
country it is, there's going to be plenty of stupid people in the world.
what is that, Eli?
Yeah, what is that? Are you fondling? Oh,
It's a light.
Is that an old? I thought it was like a.
You
something
guys
from,
like to see
from the
the
last
creation?
is that jam?
century?
No, it is
like-
not jam. It is in a jam jar, but that is whiskey, ginger, cinnamon, mango, peppercorns, chilies, apricots, raisins, cranberries, blueberries, no cranberries, blueberries, and cherries. That's it. There's no cranberries in it. We were supposed to put cranberries in it, but we forgot to put the cranberries in it. But there's 2 types of whiskey. There's black
How
bush
dare you
whiskey
eat the cranberries.
and red bush whiskey.
Red bush.
And I said the cinnamon and ginger.
Ginger.
So that's the. If you'd like to get the red bush.
Who doesn't like a little red bush?
Yep, everyone loves a bit of red bush. There's a reason they called it red bush. It is just
Oh God.
getting it out.
Oh God. There's a
Wow.
reason they called it red bush. Oh Jesus.
Red bush.
Red bush whiskey. Bushmills.
Straight out of a ginger.
Yeah. Fantastic
I
stuff.
love how your camera moves when you move.
It's always set up with NVIDIA.
Playing peekaboo with it.
Just
I've never tried whiskey.
Oh.
Missing out.
I like how your face went.
I love it. I love whiskey. Whiskey with a chaser. Oh
Thank
yeah.
God I'm now at the stage that I can actually message loads of random people, loads of
Chaser.
slur about how drunk I am. Okay,
Right,
I'm
if you-
going. Bye.
Okay, attitude. Take it easy.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. Nitty says she's going to get drunk tonight at this rate.
What is?
You are a cheap date, but that's okay.
Drunk.
It's the pain. Yes.
Whew.
I'm getting drunk. Nitty has to get drunk. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I get drunk, I get very, 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 very giggly.
Yeah, and then she gets very, very
Different.
sleepy.
That's different from normal. How?
I can walk in a straight line
Yeah.
when I'm drunk.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I can see that because I have a friend who, when she drinks, she can walk really well, but if she's sober, she breaks her ankle just walking.
Me too, but I've got no sense of balance. I've got dyspraxia.
Oh yeah. She's just clumsy.
Then you will fool
Oh,
the
yeah, me too,
cops
me too.
well,
That's
like-
basically what dyspraxia is. It's people who are just clumsy. But
I may get drunk. I don't know.
if you want to, you can. Didn't stop you. I mean, we've still got some mead, don't we?
I mean, I'm a bad influence.
We haven't
on
drunk that
Discord,
mead
something to
since
tell
we
you.
got married.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I heard mead.
I'll go and get.
Oh,
Oh fuck's
yeah.
sake! I'll go and get the mead.
Bring the mead.
This makes me wish I had went and got some Vikings blood today.
You're at the liquor store.
I know, but this stupid liquor store over here doesn't have good meat. They've got like that cheap, crappy knockoff stuff that just
I want the authentic.
I mean, Vikings blood. As far as the states go, Vikings blood is one of the better meads over here.
Eli, do you want to be a sacrifice so we have Viking's blood?
That is, you can't read it. It's Lime Bay Winery traditional mead, sweet with a delicate, delicious and rich, deep honey flavors. Produced and bottled in Lime Bay Winery in Devon. And it's bottle, camera. Back here. Thank you. Good Lord.
Have you put a filter on or something? It's like everything is hand drawn for me. I'm very itchy on my nose.
Look at that. It's contagious. You made my nose itchy. Doesn't
But
help
it
that my
feels so
allergies
weird.
are acting up, so.
Yes, don't
Yeah,
mix your
but
drinks, children. It's very bad for you to mix drinks. We've
no,
just had whiskey and
if you know exactly what to mix, then do it.
oh, yes, don't mix your drinks. It's very bad for you to mix drinks.
So, so Frankie, what's the next series you're gonna sit and watch with my fiance? What's the next one?
He
We're still watching
charmed yet.
Charmed.
Oh, you're still not done with
Boy,
Charmed, huh?
this
What
boy has
else?
been slacking.
I mean, she's been home for 2 weeks, so what's your excuse?
Fucking university, and then moving and studies and shit. What do you want me to say?
Truth, Frankie. You're tired of Charmed. Go ahead and say it. I want to hear it. Charmed sucks.
I actually know.
Stayed up all
Actually,
night to watch
no.
it if it sucked. I would hope
Frankie,
not.
Frankie.
Well,
I,
we've
I
been
Do I
will,
look
we've
like
been
it
I will
sucks?
lose all respect for you right now.
we've been enjoying several TV series.
Listener? The listener.
The Listener, which is really weird because season 1 was set in New York and season 2 they're in Toronto, and it's as though they moved the whole of the cast from New York to Toronto, and they've said nothing about it. It's just it's magically in Toronto. It's really weird. It's really strange because like the in season 1 they've got all these people saying, "Nah, forget about it. Ah, it's fine. Ah, forget about it. It's okay. We're in New York. It's okay. Welcome to New York." Right? And then in season 2 they're like, "Yeah, forget about it. We're in Toronto. What do you do? We're in Toronto. Forget about it." And it's like, wait, what? How did this happen? How did you? Where did? Where? When did you move to Toronto? And there's just the same
All right.
hospital is there. Everything's the same, but it's now in Toronto, and they're working with instead of the New York police, they're working with the IIB in Canada. And you're like, what the fuck? It's just, I don't understand.
Deadbeat.
And then there's Deadbeat, which is a comedy series about a medium who sees ghosts and he's useless. Um, uh, he's really
Pretty
bad.
much.
He's
Okay.
really bad. Like a guy says to him, "Hey, I'll pay you this load of money to come and move this ghost from my building." And he's like, "Yeah, no worries, I can do that." Then he says, "What? You're going to pay me $50 to do this?" And the guy's like, "Wait, $50?" And he's like, "Yeah, yeah." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm going to pay you $50 to do this." um,
Okay, I am gonna be honest. I haven't asked uh, Lady Death to watch anything because I'm too. Because since we got the news that they were sick, I didn't want to
disturb
disturb,
them.
and then
Yeah.
yeah. And ever since I've thought like, no, I'm gonna let her rest. I'm not gonna say anything. Just gonna leave it be. We still have time all the time, nah, you know.
Mm.
I do appreciate that. I'm not the one who's giving you crap. That's all OD.
He left.
Yeah, he's
He
gone.
said bye.
He ran
Yeah,
away.
he's run away.
He's eating food real fast.
He doesn't want to eat on camera because he knows we'll take the piss out of him. I
He
mean,
has a fork and a scone, and it's not on camera, so you can make fun of him. Oh, what was that Zoom? Nitty, sweetie, you are breathing into the microphone. Just
no, you see the it's working now. It's just wherever I'd got it there.
It's when it's zoomed.
No.
Or something. When it's not zoomed, it works.
That's really weird.
The things that entertain us.
Yeah, the things we keep doing.
And then you call me the baby. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's because you are. You are the baby. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. You know, you being the baby, you the baby. It's okay. This happens. You know, you're the youngest.
I'm the youngest, but I'm not the baby.
Finally, not the youngest. Yes.
What is
I am
happening?
the oldest. Yay! I took that photo.
Yep. That's
but
that is.
why?
You look like you're falling.
Yeah, it like.
Yeah, this is when Eli was doing his degree still, and we went shopping late one night and it was empty. So we decided to make it look like a zombie apocalypse had hit. So I took that photo.
Sure looks like all the things on the floor and every like.
That was on a Samsung E100.
E900, yeah.
E900.
Yeah. So.
I just
do you remember we were walking around like zombies going?
It's like Eli's
There's one
falling, and then
thing.
Frankie has a neck tilt. He's got like a crook in his neck.
I'm looking at the chicken over there.
There's a chicken?
Yeah, no, I'm looking the chicken section over there.
Oh.
Just trying to understand what are the
It looks
flavors.
like he's taking a nap. I don't think you should lay on that floor.
No. Oh fucking Christ! Oh my God, you guys missed it.
What?
2 weeks ago. Well, Frankie, you've heard about this, but 2 weeks ago we were. I posted it on Twitter. We went to the shop, and there was a giant clan Midgard behind me. No, there was a woman who'd got her kids with her.
Yes.
A 5-year-old and a 7-year-old, around about maybe 9, and they were rolling around on the floor in the middle of the grocery store, licking all of the produce on the bottom shelf.
I'm sorry, Odie distracted me.
Yeah. So children lying on the floor in the grocery store, rolling around on the grocery store floor, licking the bottom shelf produce.
And what did they say to you? He's wearing a mask. Come here, come here.
Like.
The woman just went and pulled him toward her to get away from Eli, right?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
No, that was a different woman that saw me wearing a mask, and she was like, "Oh my God, he's wearing a mask! Come, children, stay away from the weird man wearing a mask." It's like, okay.
The world really turns around really quickly.
So,
yeah.
Lady Death said I was trying to distract her. That's not what happened.
Oh.
I asked her if there was too much. I asked her if there was too much Coke in my drink.
Coke?
Her response was.
I didn't do it like that. Okay, I just made a face and like rubbed my chest because it burned a little bit.
Sob.
I have hair on my chest now.
Dash. Sobe dash.
The people in America will know what that brand is. You'll recognize that brand.
Sobe!
Yeah.
That's an old school.
Yeah, that stuff's the fucking bomb.
Eli.
Yeah.
You just see a an arm pop off.
Nice.
At
You
least
just
the
see this
lizard,
random
motherfucker.
arm show up.
Did you get a arm tattoo of Zoe?
I got the. It's actually of two lizards, but very similar.
Ah,
But yeah,
I miss soap.
yeah, I miss so. That was a fantastic drink.
sober here means up, like getting up
Son of
or
bitch
climbing.
extract.
Yep, son of a bitch extract. And there's my
Son
gamer
of a
tag
bitch.
picture
Yes.
from
Ah,
Xbox.
from Magic the
Liliana
Magic
Gathering.
Vess from Magic the
Gathering.
Gathering.
Liliana Vess.
She's a planeswalker, the dark planeswalker.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Ah,
I know my Magic
Mm-hmm.
Gathering.
you know your magic. And
Magic the
yours
Gathering.
is
I love
Destiny
Magic the
2
Gathering.
or
King Julian.
same?
King Julian. I want to move it,
Move it.
move it.
I want to move it, move
I
it.
like to move
I
it,
want
move
to
it. I
move
like
it.
to
Move
move
it.
it, move it. I
Come
like
on,
to move
come on.
it, move it. You like to move it. It's funny you see this like
You just
random.
see
It's
an
just like
arm.
this
It
random.
looks like he chopped the in Nitty's arm and just using this.
Mm-hmm.
Flynn Mason.
Yeah.
Flynn
If you have
Mason.
any poo, throw it now.
Ooh,
Penguins.
Smile
Smile
and
and
wave,
wave,
boys.
Holding Nitty's
Just
arm and waving it, it
smile
reminded
and
me of
wave.
the part in It when he was holding that hand and he was waving.
Oh, it's in chapter 2. In chapter 2, where he's waving the arm. It's like
Mm-hmm.
I will never watch that film.
Nope.
oh god,
No.
it was perfect. Bill Skarsgård
No,
did a
I can't.
fantastic
I
Why?
can't.
Clowns.
It's got
Can't because
clowns
of
in it.
Yep.
clowns.
Yes.
Mhm.
And Madagascar 4, I think.
Spellforce.
Then
Nope.
No, it's
Oh.
not. It's
Dawn of
Dawn of Magic.
Yep. Dawn of Might and Magic. Dawn of Magic.
No,
That's
no,
it.
no, no. I was thinking the movie that you, because it had clowns as well.
I like that poster.
Mm-hmm. It's a good photo. Good poster. But all right, let's try.
And those ones.
That tongue.
Deus Ex Human
Gee.
Revolution.
Yeah.
Adam Jensen.
Deus Ex.
Yeah.
Potty Breton. Go ahead, honey.
What? Okay. What the hell is wrong with their eyes?
It's Fable,
It's
the original
Fable.
game.
Oh, that's Fable.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all had those big doe eyes.
Yeah.
Is that the same character over the years or something?
Yeah, it's the same character over the years. You start as a small child and then grow up.
Ooh, I know what that one is.
Elder Scrolls.
Yeah,
Morrowind.
Morrowind, yeah.
Blood something.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got
I've been up way too long today.
yeah, tell me about it. I've been up way too long this
Yeah.
year.
That's the thing on my Facebook and
Mm-hmm.
Twitter.
Greater.
Twitter.
Hey, look, I'm on brand today.
Yeah, you are.
I'm on brand today.
You wish?
Yeah.
It
Hey,
would
Twitch,
be
you should be
like-
paying me extra. I'm on brand, fuckers.
Yeah, that was going to say now. I'm like, you wish they paid you more now.
Yeah, right. That would be awesome. Yeah.
A sponsor deal.
I mean, maybe one day they'll pay you more.
One day, yeah.
Oh, D, have you seen my streams?
I don't know why.
I mean, until they change their terms of service and reduce the amount that say they're okay with swearing, I'm fucked. Like, I'm lucky to stay affiliate.
Yeah, but
that's okay. I don't care.
your swearing isn't offensive, such as being racist or
It's very offensive.
homophobic
Oh,
or
God, yeah.
ageist or whatever, you know. Yours is an all-round, like, fuck is a versatile swear word.
Huh. It's not showing up
Why?
green. That's weird.
Yeah, and not showing up you. Oh,
It's a Papa Nurgle.
Papa Nurgle,
oh,
hello, hello, Papa Nurgle.
hello, Papa Nurgle.
Happy New Year,
Papa
Papa Nurgle.
Nurgle.
Happy New Year.
666.
Mm.
Papa
So,
Nurgle,
Happy New Year.
you missed me going straight from whiskey to mead.
Whiskey to mead. Now,
Where's
Whiskey
the
to me.
paper?
oh,
I
I've
feel
got
like
it.
that could be a song.
I have
Whiskey
it
to
under
mead.
control.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Just so as you know, the reason I put all the fruit and the spices and the whiskey in that jar is so that I can say I've got whiskey in the jar. Oh,
Whiskey in the jar.
there's whiskey in the jar. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Um,
you do realise your dad is now going to turn up tomorrow.
yeah, he's going to turn up tomorrow and be like, hey, I heard there's whiskey. Wait, what? No, there's no whiskey. What are you on about? There's whiskey and fruit. I can smell it.
He's the reason
Like,
we
is
had
that
none
like his
left the
summoning
first
circle?
Take
time we
it and
made
keep
it.
hold of it. It'll be fine.
It's like if we lay out tea, okay, coffee, amarula, scones,
Amarula's mine.
wild Ivy will appear. She'll just
Yeah.
poof out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
yeah.
Just poof.
She already claimed it. She was like, "That's mine."
without even thinking, it was just, that's
All right, all right,
mine.
all right. I got one for you. Alcohol, just in general.
Me.
Alcohol. Bad decisions. Lots of swear words. And ducks.
Me.
Strange little tart.
Strange little tart.
Yeah.
Me.
Who gave it away? Was
Tusk
it the ducks?
and Lady Death.
It was the ducks.
Well, I thought it was the ducks.
Yeah, it's the ducks. Yeah, it's the ducks. But okay. So it's going to be 2021 for you guys in a few hours' time. Right, like 3 hours time for some of you. For some of you longer.
Some have already had their
Some have
New
already
Year's
had it.
previous, like New Zealand and Australia.
Yeah. So, do you guys have any New Year's resolutions?
Don't do resolutions.
No new resolutions.
Never have.
I don't do resolutions, but I have one,
Hmm.
and that's to stop snacking.
Ah.
I want to work on my health
Mhm.
and my mental health as best as I can.
That's very
And
admirable.
since I've met such wonderful people, and knowing that when you're knowing you're not alone,
Mhm.
Yeah.
it feels like, because it takes a lot of time for me to trust someone.
Mm.
And when I was doing therapy, just when I was at that level of trusting the therapist, the sessions were over permanently. But knowing you guys and knowing that there is no time limit, I'm I'm getting to that point where I'll talk to the people that I trust, but I know that I can do it at my own pace. So
Okay.
I've got that to look forward to.
I think.
Cutting an
Yes,
onion.
man.
I think it's the new year. It's only fair that I give everyone a New Year's gift, and it's a terrible gift, and I apologize in advance. But I'm going to sing,
Any gift is a wonderful gift.
and it's going to be a song that's very dear to my heart at the moment. And I'm not really going to sing. I'm just going to say it because victory. We have fought and prevailed brutally. We are fighting stormy seas, rolling thunder, piercing hail, battlefield lit by lightning. Eagerly we filled the waves with enemies hungrily, ravens cawing. Home shore calls, we return on bloody seas, twilight falls, darkness crawling. So pour the beer for thirsty men, a drink that they have earned, and pour a beer for those who fell, for those who did not return. Raise your horns, raise them up to the sky. We will drink to glory tonight. Raise your horns for the brave fallen friends. We will meet where the beer never ends. No regrets. We went out to war and strife to protect king and country. Victory, honor those who gave their life willingly. We will not grieve. So pour a beer for thirsty men, a drink that they have earned, and pour a beer for those who fell, for those that did not return. Raise your horns, raise them up to the sky. We will drink to glory tonight. Raise your horns, raise them up to the sky. We will drink tonight. Raise your horns, raise them up to the sky. We will drink to glory tonight. Raise your horns for the brave fallen friends. We will meet again in Valhalla.
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 Raise your horns, folks.
They said there are two songs that apply to Midgard, and that's Guardians of Asgard, but you can change the Asgard to Midgard, and Raise Your Horns.
Yep. And the
I thought our theme song was "Fly Me to the Moon." Gosh.
yeah,
Fly me
to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Frankie is from Jupiter and Odie is from Mars.
That would make sense. Mars was the Roman god of war, so
Mm,
that makes sense.
yeah.
Let me play
Whereas I'm the OG Aries. No, seriously, I'm an Aries, so you know. Yeah.
It's funny because Mars, which was what the Romans called him, and
Mhm.
Ares, which is what the Greeks
Greeks
called
called
him,
them.
are the same.
Yeah,
Same
exactly the
entity.
same. Same with Jupiter. Jupiter and Zeus. It's the same person. Neptune and
Poseidon.
Mercury and Hermes. You know,
Mhm.
it was yeah.
Venus. Venus was.
Athena.
Venus and Venus.
Oh, Venus was
Not Athena. No, it wasn't Athena.
Zeus' wife.
Oh,
Zeus' wife.
no, it
Hela?
was
No.
no. That's Norwegian.
The goddess.
What are you after?
Zeus's wife.
It's not Zeus's because that's
Hera.
Hera. No, Venus was
The goddess of love.
goddess of love, and who was the Greek goddess of love?
Isn't it
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite?
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
Yeah, Venus was Aphrodite. Yeah.
And Pluto was Hades.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. The Saturnalis, the holiday of Saturnalis, which is what people would be celebrating around this time of year in Roman times. And we actually get a lot of our Christian and the idea of giving gifts and goodwill to all men comes from the holiday of Saturnalis, which was around this time of year. Although thankfully they've forgotten some of the things that they did during that festival, which was at the start they used to sacrifice someone. So you know, I mean, you know, there's some advantages. Although at this time of year, I think
it was the Romans.
Yeah, it was the Romans.
But I mean, they did kill one of their own emperors by stabbing him in the penis.
Jeez.
They did far worse than that.
I know, but I'm just using that one one as an example. But you know, his best friend killed him by stabbing him in the penis.
I would, comparing that to what the Vikings did, I'd rather be stabbed in the penis than blood eagled.
Yeah, blood eagled was pretty rough.
Yeah,
that was pretty rough. I mean,
but you had to have done something really bad for that to happen.
Oh yeah.
Vikings were also the ones that hated Christians so much that they would what they called a skin angel.
Yeah, but the reason they did that is because the Christian missionaries at the time were forcing their faiths on the Vikings
and murdering them,
Viking
and
children, belittling their faith.
Killing them,
yeah. The
skin angel thing is just
the whole raid on Lindisfarne that started the whole Western Europe seeing the Vikings as a threat was due to an invasion by Christian forces into Denmark, where they went and ransacked a holy site for the Norse faith at the time. They went and ransacked this temple, murdered all of the priests, murdered all of the people that were there, and stole a load of stuff from their temple. So the Vikings were like, okay, you want to do that? We'll do the same. And they went to Lindisfarne, which was the holiest part of Northern Europe at the time. And they went into Lindisfarne and went, okay, we're going to kill all your priests, we're going to steal all your shit, and we're going to kill everyone that's here.
Who was the Viking leader that led the raid on that?
I don't remember because my memory's awful.
It wasn't Eric. Was it
wasn't.
Eric the Red?
No,
Wasn't
Eric the Red was much later. In fact, Eric the Red was so anti-Christian that even the Vikings ostracized him
Thought he was crazy.
because he was he was. They called him Eric the Red not just because he had red hair, but because every time anyone came across him, he was covered in the blood of Christians. He was literally like he was. Oh, hydrate, Nitty, hydrate from Lady Death.
For everyone.
Not doing no hydrating here. Dehydrating.
Yeah.
Whichever you prefer, whatever you have, dehydrate, hydrate. It's all the same, really.
Get us a milk.
Except Frankie.
My dear.
Yeah, except Frankie. He's actually hydrating.
He's being a good boy.
Yeah.
So
hey, he had some already. He just ran out.
Well, I was proud of you till she said that, Frankie.
Literally, just.
Yep, he ran out. Want no champagne.
If I'm not mistaken, towards that point in the battle between the Norse religion and Christianity, that's when the legend of Ragnar
Lothbrok.
Ragnar and all that crap started. Yeah. Oh.
Well, it wasn't a legend. He was actually a unifying
king. He was a real person.
Yeah, he was a king that unified the Norse, Danish, and Swedish Norsemen at the time. The
Just
Norwegian,
like how the
Swedish, and
over glorifies him.
Oh yeah,
really,
he was only around for.
It was his shield maiden that did most of the work. She was more, according to what I've read on him, she was more respected than he was.
Oh yeah. Well, shield maidens were. Shield maidens generally were. They were.
You didn't get to be a shield maiden unless you had the will.
Yeah, unless you were a brutal fighter.
Unless you were brutal, yeah.
But it's interesting how the show downplays.
Which is what the ladies of Clan Midgard are. The shield maidens.
Well, it's interesting to me how the show downplays her actual role in his reign.
You got to stretch, honey. And that's for everyone as well.
I am not stretching.
You
Don't make me come in there and hurt you.
Because she will come in there and hurt you.
She won't, because I have the camera on.
Operator, as your older sister, I suggest you stretch.
Remember the part where I said I was a pain in the butt the other day?
I don't care.
Come on, it's my first time back.
Your ass.
Like a month. In like a month.
Once in your life, listen to your older sister.
Never.
What the fuck?
I'm looking at you.
He does the peekaboo.
I'm going to put a message in chat.
I think his camera's
it.
Having conniptions.
Get him, caps lock him to death.
Nitty has enough.
My camera does not like me hiding my face.
Okay. Stretch. Okay, it's stretched.
What?
No. Yeah, as far as New Year resolutions go, I've never agreed with them. I've never done a New Year's resolution. I will never do a New Year's resolution.
I've done them a couple of times, and then when I realized I wasn't actually doing them, then I was like, fine, I'm not going to do it, because I'm not going to make a New Year's resolution, not do it, and then beat myself up about it.
Yeah. Well, it's like the a lot of places do this. A lot of the Catholics do this. Oh yes, we're going to abstain from chocolate for Lent. It's like, no, don't do that. You're breathing your mic, honey. There we go. But yeah, it's. I'm not gonna abstain from chocolate. I'm not gonna make New Year's resolutions. I don't celebrate my birthday. I posture check. Yeah, you are quite right. I am sitting poorly. I apologize. I don't believe in any of that kind of stuff. I'm a firm believer in celebrate every single day, because every day is a gift, and you could walk out the door and get hit by a bus tomorrow. There's, if you only celebrate one day of the year of your life, then it's a bit of a waste. Every day is a gift. Every day is amazing, and every day that I spend with my friends is, to me, is equivalent to a birthday. Every day that I spend with my friends, every day that I get to chat with you guys, every time I get to talk to you guys is a day that I'm blessed. So for me, thank you for giving me my birthday every day. Yeah. So thank you. You guys rock. Now, for us, 2020 is over. 2021 has not started well. But we'll give it a few weeks before we draw a conclusion.
I haven't drawn a conclusion at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I, as I say, it's not exactly started well over here. This stream.
I can't draw conclusions because I don't know how to draw. Sorry.
But
Oh,
you
neither can I
drew that
then.
wonderful painting. What is happening over there?
Trying
She's
to
getting
tickle her.
giggly.
Did you?
I don't even need to actually tickle her. I just need to kind of. I didn't tickle you. Yeah. He's mildly drunk.
Like a burp, Frankie.
So, as far as the new year goes, OD, you say you've made an announcement on your Discord. You have not
Yes,
made
I
the
did.
announcement here.
Nope. Well, Serdra knows what it is.
Are you gonna
Frankie
make
knows.
Are you gonna make the announcement here?
I am not. I am going to leave it a total mystery because you know what? A little bit of mystery goes a long way. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I have no idea.
Oh, well, that's because you don't read the mod team Discord anymore because you don't love me.
Lies.
Lies? Wow.
I'm just...
Your face, you crap monkey. Wow, that's it. I'm gonna leave the Discord now. I'm gonna leave that Discord team. See how it is.
I slapped. Well, the tips of my fingers slapped.
You see it? Did you see it? Oh, Nitty, that was for you. I did that for you. Did you see it?
Oh.
No, we didn't see it.
She's too busy being mad at me.
Yep, she's too busy being mad at you. That's it.
What you done did.
Anyway, go ahead.
It was just for you. I did it.
Y'all done?
Yeah, I told you she doesn't want me anymore.
OD, go ahead. You were
Okay,
going to say
all right.
announcement.
So, anyways, so 2020 was one of those weird years for me. Like, I started streaming, made a bunch of friends. It was amazing. The community's growing. It's really cool. 2021 is going to be for me and my channel and everything like that. It's going to be the year of thanks and the year of giving. So I'm not going to do the big announcements about any giveaways or nothing like that, but there will be surprises that are going to happen. Once a month. I'm not going to say when. I'm not going to say how you get entered. I'm not going to say what it's going to be. Nothing. It will be 1,000% random. what it's going to be is when I to that point, my mod team will know. I will bring up the wheel, the wheel of randomness, like I did for the birthday stream, and we will do some form of giveaway, some form. So that will be happening every month at a different time. It'll never be the same stream. It'll never be the same day. It'll be completely random. I want to give back to the members of my community as much as I can. Number two, every stream we're going to highlight someone. Someone will be highlighted in one of my streams to bring light to them and how amazing they are, how they've influenced me as a creator, how they've influenced me as a person. So Eli, I suggest that you just get ready for it because it's going to happen and you're not going to stop me. So sorry, because you know you're going to be one of them. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. You're not going to argue with me about it. It's not going to change my mind. It's just happening. There's going to be other things that are going to be happening. My schedule will have to change a little bit due to work changing. Also, I'll be starting school on the 12th of January, which is something I'm really excited about. So all of these things are going to affect the channel themselves, but mostly it's going to be a complete year of thanks, a complete year of giving back to those who have boosted me not only on a personal level, but also as far as my streams go and things like that. Another really cool announcement is now on Saturdays, we're bringing back the game that got OD started in streaming. Game that started OD on YouTube.
Wait, you're going to be playing Fall Guys?
Fuck God. Oh, God. I hate you right now. The game that got OD
Man, you
started.
said it before I could say it.
Among Us?
Phasmophobia?
Yeah, sure.
Phasmophobia?
Yeah.
Phasmophobia.
So we are
My Little Pony.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's My Little Pony Light. It's not the full game because I couldn't afford the whole game.
That's
So I
too
did the free
hardcore,
version.
isn't it?
It is. It is. It's way too hard. There's too much jumping.
Yeah,
I just
way
want to
too much.
prance around. I don't want the
Yeah.
jumping. I just want the prancing.
Yeah.
So we are bringing back.
I know what it is.
Yeah, we're
I
bringing
know
back
what it
7
is.
Days to Die.
Oh,
It's
Shy's
Do
coming
it.
back.
back.
Fall Guys.
Shy's back.
Look who's back.
It's 81 days to hand in your resignation.
81 days to hand in regs.
You know, we still have a 7-day server going on Nitrado. Like that's been there for a while now, and we haven't done anything with it. So
Want to play it, but
yeah.
I'm just worried that if I go back into play,
Your
it's
computer
gonna
will explode. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the only reason we haven't been doing it. Yeah. But so you're going back to 7 days on
supposedly.
Saturdays.
Yes, Saturdays are going to be 7 days Saturdays. We're going to go back to our permadeath series. We're going to do a modded version of it. So we're going to start by doing Ravenhurst, which I'm a huge fan of Ravenhurst. I know he's probably not watching this stream, and he probably doesn't pay attention to half the shit I say. But Jax Teller 718, fantastic mod designer. His mods have yet to let me down. True Survival was fantastic. Ravenhurst made 7 days a lot better of a game than it was. Because let's face it, 7 days is fun for about 28 days. And then after day 28, it basically just becomes you digging big holes and you trying not to die from exploding zombies. So it kind of loses. It loses a little bit of its luster. Ravenhurst makes that game different.
Ravenhurst, Undead Legacy, What's the other one? That's Darkness Falls.
Darkness Falls, War of the Walker, Undead
War of the
Legacy.
Walkers.
War-
W3Z UK. Yeah, there's some amazing mods out there for that. For 7 days.
We've also got. You haven't tried it yet. True Survival.
Yeah.
Which is another one from Jax.
Mhm.
That's hard.
Talking
God,
about
did he make that hard?
Talking about Jax, if you guys, he's going through a very, very fucking hard time right now.
Yeah, he is.
If you guys can help out, please go check out his GoFundMe. He really needs the help right now. He's having a hard time. So other than Saturdays being 7 days, I'm assuming you're going to do random games for some of the days of the week, and then you're going to continue the Final Fantasy, or are you going to nail that one on the head for the moment?
Final Fantasy, we're gonna play Final Fantasy on Tuesdays.
Tuesdays, okay. Are you going to do the grinding off screen?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, because honestly, I don't think that people mind the grinding that much, because it's part of the game. It's part of the it's like Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon for us is, it's not our most popular series. It's the series that we're really only doing for Lily and LT and Nitty.
Let me see if I can put this.
It makes a certain little Lily happy, and for that is special.
Yeah, that's the
There
GoFundMe
is
for
the
Jack's
link
Terror.
to his.
So
Yeah.
please go if you can help out. He's having a really hard time with things at the moment,
And he's an amazing guy. He really is. He's actually really nice. Like I said, he works hard and he works for free to create Ravenhurst and True Survival, which are two amazing mods to a game that, let's face it, most of us in this community love. And it's a game most of us play quite a bit. I haven't picked it up in a long time, but I do plan on bringing Ravenhurst, and I will have his GoFundMe link in. I do those streams of his mod. Yeah, I mean the grindy parts are part of the game. Plus, the grindy parts allow you to have a lot of interaction with chat. It kind of gives you a chance to just sit and talk because it is turn based. Most likely, probably won't do much of the grinding off screen. Plus, it's kind of hard for me to play games off screen because.
Yeah, you're busy.
But I think the Dragon Age series, I'll probably swap that out. Like Thursdays, I'll just rotate through different games. But I think Thursdays are going to be Xbox Day, so it'll be streamed from my Xbox.
Have you got you're streaming the Xbox to your PC and then capturing it on your PC? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Seems to be working pretty well so far.
So far, it's pretty flawless.
Is your Xbox working again, though?
No, not yet. We work on it. I think I know what the problem is.
What is it? Is it the because you said you were going to be getting a
new power brick?
Yeah.
It's the brick.
Yeah. Have you tried taking a Hoover to all the vents on the power brick? Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, we had to do that with ours, and it worked for a while, but yeah, once the power brick goes.
This will be the second power brick I've had to buy for it in what 6, 7 years.
Yeah, they don't last.
They came out in what 2013.
Yeah, 2013. November 11, 2013.
Yeah, so I mean, it's that I'm just glad the machine still works. Thing's so old. I'm surprised because I've heard a lot of people say theirs doesn't work anymore. Like when they hit a certain age, it just like stops. Yeah, I'm over here like still going strong. So yeah, Saturdays are going to be dedicated 7-day Saturdays. We're going back to the series that started it all for OD gaming. We are going to mod it though because he gets bored too easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a short attention span. And another thing is there's going to be no overlays, no alerts, no nothing fancy on that stream. It's literally just going to be me using the original way I streamed it too, which was using brain just went goopy. Radeon Relive. So there's going to be no overlays, no OBS, no sound alerts, no nothing like that. It's going to be just you, me, chat, and some gaming.
I actually missed that. When you went to your new overlay, I realised that I missed what you had originally. It felt a lot more closer
Simple.
to the
Yeah.
like you were with the streamers when you had the original screen.
Yeah, there's no
I think
overlays, no nothing. It's just
the
me
whole
and the game.
yeah, the noises you had when people did something was really disconcerting.
Don't talk to me about noises happening when people do things.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
talk to me about noises happening when people do things. Jesus fucking Christ, Streamlabs, what the fuck was that earlier? God almighty.
Like, well, like, I mean, I went to the overlay. I use a minimalist overlay. It's something super minimal. It's really light, so that way it doesn't interfere with the streaming. The problem is everybody wanted me to add the cam. See, I used to never have a cam. I was just a disembodied voice.
Me?
I think Lady Death was saying that she's just a disembodied voice.
Disembodied girly voice.
A disembodied girly voice.
What you
So, like,
mean?
in the beginning, I was just the disembodied voice, so I didn't need any type of like overlay for a cam or nothing like that. It was just me and the game and you. So Saturdays are going to be back to the way it was when OD first started streaming. Granted, I'm still going to use my overlays and all that when I play other games, but that's because there's a lot of things that are incorporated into those overlays that go just beyond my alerts. Then I cannot get OBS down to the right timing to stream 7 days for some reason. The bit rate on that is just weird for me. I stream most of my
7
games at like
days.
6,200. Like most of my RPGs I stream, they're at like 6,200. Like 7 days, you got to tone it down to like 18 or 2,000 or something. Ridiculous. So it's easier for me to just use Relive. See.
Now, Miss Dragonfly, if you're there.
I think she's dealing with something at the moment.
Yeah, she's dealing with something at the moment.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
I think.
Miss Dragonfly, what is... I hear Panda's going to be streaming pretty much every day for the next couple of days. Because he's got time off.
Mega Man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he will be.
Cool. You say Odie says he's streaming Mega Man. I think it was Mega Man he was playing last.
Mega Man.
Are you going to be streaming Mega Man all the days?
This is awkward.
Everyone here?
Yeah.
Quietly listen to me?
We hear you.
Waiting for your response?
Yes, we want to hear what Panda's plans are for the new year.
He says a lot of it will be Mega Man, but
We're just
not
trying
all
to
of
get the
it.
inside scoop.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Yeah, we're just trying to get the inside scoop on what Mr. Panda is up to, because if anyone's going to know what Panda's doing, it's Miss Dragonfly.
Not all the time.
Not all the time, but a good amount of the time. And Miss Dragonfly, when are you going to start streaming?
Never.
We would all support you.
We would all support you.
Even if you do.
Ask.
Even
you
if you
can ask.
If you don't stream games, you could stream, say, something you like doing, some
Yeah.
of your hobbies, because people,
For instance,
yeah.
I happen to have heard from a delicate someone that you are getting into, is it crochet or knitting?
Oh, cross stitch.
Cross stitch. Yeah, cross stitch. That's the one. Well, that's knitting. That's knitting. Cross stitch is knitting.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could stream your cross stitch, and that would be really cool. That would be
I
really
could.
cool. Yeah.
I'd watch it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. That would be a lot of fun.
Listen to your beautiful
Yeah, a
voice.
beautiful voice, and then you could occasionally film yourself poking Panda with a knitting needle.
No,
Can't
I
hear
mean,
her.
I did
It's whatever is happening is funny, but I can't hear her.
Why can't you hear?
I have no idea. I can't hear a word she's saying.
Oh, we can hear. Yeah. That's so
I
weird.
did phlebotomy, and he would not even let me poke him. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you just have to put it in a kinky light. Just tell him he's going to have to wear something special, and then you'll poke him. He'll enjoy that. Love you, Panda. Love you, Panda.
There we go. Now I can hear.
Yeah, there we go. It's just Discord being a douche. Cool.
I mean, mine did that too. I had to like back out and come back in because you guys would just go silent.
So we've got Panda is going to be streaming a lot over the next couple of days, which is good.
Yeah, he took some time off, which is good for him.
Absolutely. He could definitely do with it. He could do with something to release some stress.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And Dragonfly, I'm sure you could as well. We have heard some of what's going on, and I won't go into it unless you want to. But our thoughts are with you and your family either way.
Thank you. Yeah, my mom has COVID, so that's been great. She's asymptomatic, so that's good. But
okay,
trying to keep her calm is a challenge. My sister went and got tested because she lives at home with my mom.
Right.
Her test came back negative, so she's now going to be quarantining herself at her boyfriend's house in their spare bedroom.
Right.
And we're waiting on the test results for my brother. But as for me, I had the first shot of the vaccine. So I guess my employee nurse said that I was fine because I wasn't around my mom when she came back positive. So
yeah,
Did you grow a third arm from the vaccine?
No.
No.
But Panda says that I will grow a tail.
You will grow a tail. Oh, that's all right. I'm okay with
your
the tail.
eyes turn
When
red?
will you get your second shot?
It should be 3 weeks,
I
isn't
get
it?
I get my second shot on January 11th.
Yeah, so about 3 weeks. Yeah.
Will your tail grow longer? Will you be able to swing from trees?
The reason I ask, right? Because there was this movie called 28 Days Later, right? And the virus started from the vaccine. They were injecting into the monkeys. So I'm curious what this vaccine is going to do to us. Maybe it'll be like 28 days later, and then 7 Days to Die will become real because it'll be the zombies vaccine versus the normal people, the no vacciners.
Look who's back. Realism's back.
That is true. I mean, my sister had called me while I was at work today after she went and got her rapid test done. She was like, I literally felt like I was in a zombie apocalypse. And I was like, nice. But no, I mean, Panda's sister got the Moderna. I got the Pfizer. And so basically, they are just going to be watching us as experiments to see what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's like
Well-
the monkeys in 28 Days Later. I'm telling you, this is some people
Yeah.
call me crazy. They call me a conspiracy theorist, right? But we're
We would
making
never
drugs.
call you crazy.
No,
No,
you're
you're
fine, OD.
fine, OD.
You're
It's
Y'all are
okay.
making me feel. Y'all are
It-
making me feel
It's
crazy.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're making me
the-
feel
We're not
crazy.
being sarcastic
No.
at all.
Not even
We're here for you,
slightly.
buddy.
We're
You're
here.
fine.
It's okay.
Okay, look. I seriously though, seriously. Okay. They are developing a drug, okay, that is supposed to combat this virus that nobody's ever heard of and blah blah blah, whatever, right?
Mhm.
Well, think about what I'm saying, right? Think. In the movie, they were creating a drug to fight cancer. Okay. And then it turned into this virus that infected these monkeys. The monkeys bit the people, and then all of a sudden you had okay. 28 days later. Freaky shit.
Well, I mean, I have not had any side effects from it yet, so
You haven't. When did you get the
I
injection?
will keep you posted, I guess.
Yeah, when did you get the injection? When was the jab? Because you get the Pfizer
December
one,
23rd.
23rd. You didn't even get a warm arm. Like your arm didn't even get warm from it.
No, I had them put it in my dominant arm,
Right.
so that when I use it throughout the day, so that if it did get sore or anything, it wouldn't bother me as much.
Oh wow.
So what it is, the second shot, the booster is what's got the microchip in it from Microsoft. Okay, it's the second one.
Yeah, I
Second
mean,
one.
I have heard that the second shot, that's when you are more likely to experience
Side effects. Yeah.
side effects. Yeah.
Because the microchip, see, Bill Gates, microchip in everybody.
Being serious for a moment, it is the reason the second one gives you the reaction is that if you don't get a reaction from the second one, you're more likely that the vaccine didn't work than if you do get a reaction on the second one, because the first one your body doesn't know what it's dealing with. The second one, the booster, is the one that your body should react to it. Your body should go, hey, what? Wait, no, I've seen this before. Fight this shit.
I mean,
You know,
what if it ends up though? What if it ends up like the MMR shot though? Like I got an MMR shot, the measles, mumps, and rubella.
mhm.
I still got the measles.
Hey, realism. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I
you
mean,
can,
I
yeah.
had the pertussis vaccine, and I still ended up with it.
Yeah.
So
Well,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. Like I had the chicken pox shot or whatever, and I still got chicken pox. Like
yeah, I
the only thing
mean,
I haven't gotten polio. I can say that with all I haven't gotten polio, and I had the polio vaccine.
You also,
2020
I've also had
round
anthrax.
2 fight.
well,
I've
I
also
mean,
had
there's realism.
anthrax and
yeah.
what is that? Typhoid fever. I've had dengue fever, all kinds of weird shit throughout my life.
Well, like
You're
for me,
creative
I
with it.
have
As far as
an autoimmune deficiency, and so in reality, technically, instead of 90% of this vaccine being effective for me, it's dropped it down to 50. So,
Right.
granted, yes, it probably is pointless for me to have the vaccine, but
It's better to be safe than sorry. I mean, for example, Eli's got an autoimmune disorder. We don't know what's wrong with him.
All
I
they've
know the
said is that
saying,
you've got an
a
autoimmune
pence of
disorder.
cure is worth a pound of death, or something like that.
Something like that.
it's okay.
You're going
If
for
I
the
die,
lesser
I
of two
die.
evils.
You're not going to die, Shy, because
Shy, I would
Good
let you
God, she
because
sounds like me.
yeah,
I will bring you back from the dead, and I will throw water at your face.
we're all
Shy. I promise you, your name is not on my list yet.
Why not? Like if you just do it now, then I don't have to
No,
worry
I
about
don't
it
write.
later.
Nope.
You are not going to die.
Yeah,
I don't
Shy,
make the list.
I hate to
make
say it,
I just
but
follow.
Slap the shit off.
yeah, I
the
hate to
Grim
say it,
Reaper.
but me and Nidhi are quite accomplished necromancers. If I'm
Yeah.
Magic the Gathering, decks or
Is
anything to
anything?
go by.
You should see my black and white deck in Magic the Gathering. Trust me.
Has anybody seen
Magic the
Full Metal
Gathering,
Alchemist
eh?
Brotherhood?
Yep,
Mhm.
Magic the Gathering.
Has anybody seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Anybody?
Yes.
Anybody?
Yep.
Yes.
I know Panda
Yes.
has.
Entire
Oh.
formula to create a human being is in that show. He says it in the first 2 episodes like 16 times.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the
But-
He
entire.
does. He says the full makeup of a human being.
You are right.
So we have the recipe, Shy. We have the recipe.
And the
And
movie as well.
as I was telling Realism
The
about
movie as well.
my magic deck, I have a shitload of Gravediggers.
Yeah.
I can bring you back.
Gravediggers, that was a good card.
Mm-hmm.
It's been years since I've played that game though. Like I had quite the collection
Oh,
when I ended up giving it
Odie
away.
was asking who has seen Full Metal.
We had the decks we've still got, which are me and Eli still play, because we're not one of these people that follow the Magic Gathering rules. You have to buy a new deck every season.
No, we just pick the decks we like.
We've got Onslaught, Devastation, Doom,
Sacrilege.
Yep. And those
And
are
then
our favourite decks.
And then we've got our custom decks as well. We've got Niddy's got her snake deck.
Yeah, I've got and then you've got a green and red deck.
Yeah, I've got a beast deck, which is just vile. But
I found out this year just how much the cards that I had, some of the cards that I had were worth.
Oh yeah. That's
Like, I had original Black Lotuses.
nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Those are worth tens of thousands.
Some of them are worth a lot of money. Yeah, we've
like
still.
When I was playing back when Magic the Gathering first came out, and up the first years after, from like 98 on up to 2002.
Mm-hmm.
I like the unglued cards are some of my favorite ones.
Oh, the pointy finger of doom and snot.
I think I have some of those in like closet somewhere.
Snot was fantastic.
Stuff in a box.
I like the fact that snot got more and more powerful the more snots you had, because they all became one giant snot.
Oh my god, do you know what we should do one of the days? On Discord like this, we should all have a magic game.
Yeah, no.
Damn it, you're going to make me have to buy the whole decks all over again.
Okay, no, I'm not going to do that to you.
Okay, come on, do it.
Okay,
do it.
what we could do is the 10,000 cards of death.
Well, actually, there's we can always there is actually a PC version of Magic the Gathering where you don't need to have the decks. You can just use the online version.
It's terrible though. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't come along with the actual gameplay though.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but anyway, I will be back in one moment. I must go to the toilet.
Okay.
I'll give 10 quid to whoever sounds like Squee during the game match.
I was going to say, Mr. Realism, how have you been?
Well, 2020, it's been, betting all over. Hopefully 2021
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, I'm hoping it just goes so much better for you guys and for everyone else. Because
in your life?
This year has just been a real shit show.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're telling me I've been stuck here in the States, and oh my god. That's been terrifying.
Oh god, I can't even begin to. Did you know that they declared a state of emergency in Essex?
Yeah, I heard something about that. Yeah, because of the new rapid spreader that they found.
Yeah. All the hospitals are overflowing, and they're having to treat people in ambulances. It's gotten to the point where a few doctors have come out and said if someone has a heart attack or has been in a severe accident and can't be treated in the ambulance, like being brought back to life, then they're going to be declared dead.
Yeah, the state of California just did that as well. Yesterday, they're full to capacity. It's mind-boggling.
It is. It's worrying for me because my parents are also in Kent, not in Essex, but they're in Dartford, which is on the other side of the M25 tunnel.
I was like, just let it
The
happen.
tunnel of doom, I
Just
call
let
it.
it, like, getting
Yeah, tunnel
eaten.
of doom. Yeah.
Like, yeah, just let it
And
happen. You get it over with.
and apparently we should be tickling a dragonfly as well. Yep. Okay.
What?
But
No.
yeah. What? We can't tickle you?
No.
No. Eli Shy says we can't tickle her.
Chase her down.
Is this a
I am
challenge, Miss
I am
Dragonfly?
extremely ticklish.
Me too. Eli just has to
Not.
point his fingers at me and I'm running away screaming.
That is a
My
challenge I
sister just
accept.
has to my sister has to like point at me or yeah.
Mm.
See, this is what having a degree in behavioral psychology and knowing how to manipulate people comes in handy. Because you could actually look and connect from somebody across the room and tickle them from across the room without even touching them. Makes for good party tricks.
I can see that.
I will be right back.
Camera's gone incredibly dark.
Hey, the
Yeah,
man
it
of the
has.
hour has returned.
One moment.
I'll be right back.
So how long did it take you to get your computer to finally listen and do what it's told?
Oh, it took quite a while. It took quite a while.
I don't think I must have hung on there on the session for about 20 good minutes after you left.
Hmm. I don't think my camera's going to work. Hold on. Goddamn
Well,
camera.
damn, Van Gogh.
Oh yeah, I need to switch the fucking thing on first. You may see camera reception
What
shortly.
are we seeing in your camera?
See his arm,
Yeah.
but it went unusually dark.
Yeah, camera, because I switched the camera off, it doesn't like being switched off.
You angered it.
Yes, but behind him it looks like there's somebody creeping up to give him a hi-yo.
Oh. Oh. Okay. This is weird. I don't
Hello,
like
Eli.
this.
Like this is
creepy.
what people see when they're
I
high.
don't like this. No. No.
That's how you know
No.
that people are
It's a good
watching.
thing I'm
What
not
it looks
drunk,
like.
or I probably would be spinning right now.
Well, that makes only you then, because I'm a good, almost finished with my Scotch whiskey.
Oh,
I
Scotch.
mean, I'm on my third
That's
year,
not real
so
whiskey.
I'm not. It'll take me a minute.
Like, you have no idea how difficult it is to get decent Scotch here in America. Like, it is goddamn nigh impossible.
Agreed.
Have a good night, Bala.
Yeah, sleep well,
I'm sorry
Sarah.
for
Take care, man.
Have a good night.
I'm sorry for leaving.
No,
So
I didn't expect you to be here this long at all, sir. I expected you to get drunk, be merry, and then go and crash out and get some sleep.
unfortunately, drunk is not something I get easily.
No, I can't get drunk. Physically can't get drunk. I've tried, trust me. But yeah, I cannot get drunk.
I'm sorry.
But I can get hungover. But never mind. Scottish Demon is drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
You see his
Good.
shirt
I'm
and
glad
he
to hear it.
just talks
Glad to hear it,
about
Scottish Demon. It's always good to hear that someone is drunk. And Strange Little Tart has raided. Good
Oh, strange
lord!
start! Yay!
My girl.
Hello, you crazy
Hello,
lady.
little tart.
I thought you were streaming until after midnight your time, Miss Tart. I didn't realize you were stopping early.
So
Uh,
too.
Just about
'Cause
there.
I was
will
gonna
do,
go
Stevie.
back
Take it
here in a
easy, man.
minute.
Yeah. Hello, beautiful tart. You beautiful, beautiful lady. You. How was your stream? How did things go? Gang Beasts. She was playing. There's Notepad.
Gang
It's
Beasts.
that Notepad down there actually, because this is the Wednesday's Blue Dragon. It doesn't have anything else written on it. But hello, hello, wonderful raiders. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful end to your 2020 and a wonderful beginning to the new 2020. Yes, I said the new 2020 because 2021 was a lie. It doesn't exist.
Hey,
We're
we better not have a repeat of 2020.
no, it's
No.
not a it's
No,
not
no, 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 no.
it's not a repeat. Don't worry, it's not a repeat. It's part 2. We're having 2020
That doesn't make, that doesn't
part
make me feel comfortable.
2. So yes, welcome Booger Hook, welcome Captain Shiver, you wonderful, wonderful Canadian. If you wish to come join us, come join us.
Ooh,
Join
Canadian,
us. Yes,
I'll
come
be
join
joining
us.
them this year.
Ah, you have decided to go to Canada after all.
Yes, I put in my application with that, and I have an immigration attorney's office working with me.
Ah, good. There's some very, very nice places up around Toronto. Some fantastic places further north as well.
You're
That's
thinking
OD,
mainly for
Shiver, OD.
British Columbia.
Ah, you thinking of going to British Columbia? Yeah, good spot, good
Yeah, I
spot.
like the mountains and the forest, while being right next there to the ocean and the bay.
Yeah. Well, if
Always
you
been my thing.
go a little bit further north, there's a series of islands up near British Columbia that have a very large Irish and Scottish ancestry, and they get an awful lot of good Scotch and good whiskey delivered in, specifically for the locals there.
Are you talking about the Texada and Morel Islands?
I believe so. I don't remember the names. I just remember that they're there because we knew someone from there.
I think I actually have family up there, to be honest.
But yes, they used to they could get Bushmills almost like tap water up there. So, but yes, hello everyone from Lady Death Stream. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. We're Lady Death
Lady
Stream.
Death Stream.
Sorry, I saw Lady Death on the screen and I read out Lady Death while I was saying Strange Little Tart in my mind. So yes, welcome all from Strange Little Tart stream. Thank you. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. I'm sure you did because it was strange. It was Tart stream, and Strange Little Tart is one of the most premium streamers that we know. She is fantastic, and we love her dearly. Now, Frankie, go to bed.
I'm chilling.
She's,
oh my God, what
she's
is this button
premium
do?
now, huh?
Yeah, she's
Don't
premium.
make her head
Have a
swell
good
now.
night.
Premium.
Yep, she is premium, as is Captain Shiver and Operator Death and Balicera and Realism
Oh
Games.
no, Operator Death does not
Hey,
deserve
Eli,
to
what
be in
does
the
turn
same
on camera do?
Turn on camera. I don't know. You should try clicking it and seeing what happens.
Oh God, you might all see me.
I know.
Ah, heaven forbid.
Apparently, you've got a black screen.
Yeah, what do you know?
Yeah, that's.
Let's see. How do we connect that?
You may have to click the upwards arrow and then choose the camera from the drop-down list. It's probably trying to choose your streaming software as the primary camera because Discord does that for some reason. It's like, oh, you're using streaming software. Oh yeah, let's use that as your primary camera. Yeah.
I'll take a peek into that real quick.
No.
I hardly ever use Discord. Like, it's very rare when I actually do.
But yes, there are some amazing streamers. that we've met over the years, over this year especially. I mean, Panda is fantastic. If you guys haven't been and seen Divine Panda, there
Oh,
he
hey, Panda.
is.
Martian. You mean Martian, yeah?
No. There's Divine Panda. He's amazing.
Oh,
Martian's
Divine Panda.
fantastic.
Okay.
Martian's good as a YouTuber. I like his stuff on YouTube. I haven't seen him on Twitch. I don't think Martian does stuff on Twitch, does he? Realism?
He does
Martian's
very
only on YouTube.
rarely, but he does.
He does. Right.
Oh my
Okay.
god, realism. You
Yes.
stunner, you.
Yes. We have stunning beardy weirdies in the party. Look at this, 3 beardy weirdies. It's fantastic.
You should have seen me last year. I had a fucking beard down to here.
Ah. Yeah, OD's rocking the 5 o'clock shadow, but he's still a beardy weirdy. But
Odie had to shave due
I
to
know.
company policy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
And Lady Death.
Yeah.
I mean, it was bad because over Christmas it was like
He looked like a
my
little
hair doesn't
hobo.
grow like yours. It doesn't. It's not like yours or like realisms. Like when
Legally,
my
like that, there's more
beard
beard.
starts to grow, it grows like this way.
Mm. Yeah, I know what you mean. Mine is like I've got the nickname of Iron Beard because if I shave too close, it's so strong that you could actually pierce your skin with it.
Mm.
And it
No,
sticks
you
out
got to grow it out
everywhere.
long. Grow it out long again, realism.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've tried that. it's still on the gauge and wants to do whatever the bloody hell it wants to.
Mm-hmm. What camera are you using, Realism, if you don't mind me asking? Is that I know, Odie, you're using the Logitech scene. Oh, you're not using the Logitech? What are you using?
Using my phone.
Oh, you're using your phone.
Technically, it's a C9.
The Samsung Galaxy S10.
Ah.
The thing is, though, back when this whole 2020 bullshit started, back in there in March, I had a camera that was destroyed, like bits and pieces fucking everywhere.
Hmm.
Ordered a camera, it got canceled because the prices of cameras went up at the time. I went from paying like $30-$40 for, I think it was a 920 HD camera or whatever. And it got canceled. Anyways, I decided rather than paying the absolute inflated price of like $120 for a camera, I basically soldered and created my own. So I have the equivalent of a Logitech C910 kind of ish. Like there's other parts that went into it, but I managed to cobble together my own.
Good. Looks good. Looks good.
It
And
works.
you're
It looks
using
good, man.
you're using a green screen there at the back?
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh yeah. I use that what is that XSplit thing? Got it a while back. VCam, I think is what it is.
Oh right, yeah.
It allows me to change different backgrounds, put other things on it. Because I really liked it because when I started doing the zombie theme, so I would put something like this up. Beware of zombies. So normally I go completely green screen without, but sometimes Discord doesn't like that, I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean Discord was it if I go with you know, but then I'm using that the NVIDIA broadcast and a extremely shitty camera. I do mean shitty camera. It's an Ape Man. It's the camera I use to throw in the water and record underwater stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's the cheap version of a GoPro, and I mean cheap, like 29 quid.
It works.
You know, but you can throw that thing underwater. You can throw that thing down an avalanche, and it'll come out glowing and say, "Yep, sure, here you go."
I can imagine that. I think there's actually I remember reading an article in the BBC about something about they found a GoPro that had been submerged in a volcano's lava and survived.
Jesus.
And recorded it.
Jesus.
That's one really good case.
That's a really good case. Good lord. But yeah, it's.
I need that for my phone.
Yeah, right. Oh God, did I tell you guys about the? Right, you've got a Samsung S10, yeah? Odie?
Yeah.
Right, I've got one of the
Yeah.
S10 on that
I got the
list.
S10 Plus.
What list? What list, Nidhi? What list? What list? What list? Ah!
What list?
What list?
What?
Dragon
The
Firefly.
list?
What
Oh,
list?
listo?
I don't know
You're
what
not to
list.
know about
Listo.
this list.
Yeah. What? I don't know what
List.
list. I'm confused.
Potatoes?
But
Hold on, I'll talk to her in her native language. Potato, potato, potato.
Hey, I live currently in Idaho in the United States. Let's not go too much on the potato here.
yeah, potatoes.
It's her language, though. Realism. She loves the potato language.
Potato.
But yeah, I have
There it is.
an S10 5G Plus, and
Yeah.
OD's list. I don't know. I
What
don't know how you
list?
get on OD list. What list, OD? List?
He's
Go again.
confused.
I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Have a list.
But so I got myself one of these, and one of the reasons I picked it was because I needed a new phone, and one of the things it said is it had Gorilla Glass on the screen, right?
And what
And
glass?
Gorilla Glass, you
No,
know.
it's not. I can guarantee you it does not.
Yeah. Oh no, no.
Corning makes a very, very good glass protection for its phones.
Well, I got this, and I'd had it a couple of months, and there were these great big scratches all across the screen.
Oh god.
And I was fucking furious. Like, I was like, what the fuck? There are these massive scratches across the screen. Like, you can literally, as you're running your finger down, there's these big divots in the fucking screen. What the fuck is this bullshit? Like,
Yep.
this is supposed to be fucking Gorilla Glass. My Razer phone had Gorilla Glass, and you could use it to put a nail into a piece of wood, right? Like,
My Motorola is the same
Yeah,
way.
the
My Droid,
Sapphire is
the
Sapphire kind of
Droid, I
comment on
threw that thing.
that should be a 9 hardness scale. There's no way you'd be able to scratch that.
yeah. Well,
It doesn't though. Like the S10 and the S10 Plus, like their glass is so freaking crappy. I mean,
well,
like mine sits in my toolbox when I'm at work, right? And I've got scratches on it from work, and it sits in the top of my toolbox where no tools go. Just the phone. The only thing up there is the phone.
What do you do for work?
I'm a heavy diesel mechanic.
Oh, nice. I'm a carpenter.
yeah. Well, I
Nice. My father was a
I'm a vet
contractor
tech.
for years.
yeah. Well,
I'm a midget.
Nidhi,
Eli is an Eli.
yeah,
I'm a
I'm an
midget.
Eli. Nidhi's a midget. Yeah, she's a midget. She's also a muted midget at the moment. But
He's a
He's always
cute little
muted.
midget.
yeah, she's got the mute on. But anyway, so I'm sitting there one night, and like I'm looking at the screen. I'm like, fucking goddamn piece of shit, fucking screen, scratched to shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand. This is fucking irritating the shit out of me. This screen should be good enough to put a nail into a piece of wood, like my Razer phone. I mean, this is the newest version of Gorilla Glass. This should not break under any, like it should take some serious punishment before it even starts to scratch. Not be scratched to shit to the point where literally there's these huge divots out of it all down the front of the phone. So I'm sitting there, and I've got the phone, and I'm kind of I'm looking at it. I'm like, why is the camera inset as well? What kind of moron has the camera inset in a little kind of weird divot in the screen? Like, why isn't it flush with the screen? And I'm sitting there picking at it. And I'm like, oh shit, the screen's coming away. And I start pulling, and there was a plastic covering on the screen.
See now,
Oh, goodness.
now your covering is gone. I would love if I had the Logitech camera that I'm trying to save up for. I would show you what the screen of my phone looks like.
Okay, look at this.
Once the plastic goes away,
Mm.
then the screen becomes a little like dainty. And I'm not impressed with Samsung's screens this go around. Like I'm going to tell you right now, my S7, I beat the absolute snot out of my S7. Like I beat the living crap out of that phone. Never broke the screen. Never had problems. My S8 never had problems. And I dropped my S8 on the side, like that perfect little corner strike where it'll crack the whole screen. But that was my fault. That was just me being stupid. But the S8, other than that, I never really had any problem. I get the S10 Plus, and I'm just like, how the fudge do I have cracks on the bottom of the screen? Like, I don't do anything. It sits in my pocket or it goes in the top of my toolbox. And when I'm home, it sits on the counter or like on the couch, like arm, right?
Well, a lot of that stuff has to do with the type of protectant that you put over your phone. Like, I have dropped my stuff from on top of cinder blocks, on concrete barriers, left, right, and center from, head height. And one thing I've noticed is it really depends on the type of case that you get. Whether
it also depends on what corner it lands on. Because I used to have an OtterBox. Like with my S7 and my S8, I always used an OtterBox. Never had issues. But like, I don't do the same type of work anymore. And like I said, my phone sits in the toolbox all the time anyways now. So it doesn't really go anywhere. Like my S7, I had no screen protector on it. All I had was a nice rubber case around it, and that was it. But no screen protector. I dropped that off the top of a semi one day. 13'6" in the air, just right onto the concrete. Whoopsie. Picked it up. It worked fine. No problems. This phone, like, I'm scared to drop it on the carpet.
The best
and
phone,
Apple's no better.
The best phone screen I had was my Windows 950 XL. That thing was I mean, it was Windows Phone. A lot of people have a problem with Windows Phone.
I think I kind of remember that when it came out.
But it was, I mean,
the one I had the problem with is
the Windows Phone. A lot of people had a problem with it. A lot of people were like, "Oh, I don't like the interface. I don't like the." I preferred Windows Phone interface.
It's because they're mobile.
Yeah.
Their mobile OS system was kind of weird because it was a play on their operating systems for PC, but
yeah, they were trying to make a copy between Apple and Android at the time. It was weird.
Yeah,
well, I don't know.
It was weird, but I mean, a lot of people liked it.
The thing with the Windows Phone interface is it was one of those interfaces that you didn't have to have much technical know-how to use. It was really simple, really easy to pick up and use. But it was also incredibly powerful. Like, you could do things with Windows Phone that you still can't do with Android or Apple. It was.
I'm thrilled that we got picture-in-picture finally on Apple phones.
I'm not a fan of Apple
2
products.
years later, after Android got it.
Yeah. But
as a partially sighted person, I've used Windows Phone and I have an Android now. I much preferred the Windows Phone. It was easy to use. It wasn't complicated. I was able to see things a lot better. All in all, it was a good phone. The Windows phone
sounds like witchcraft to me.
The other thing with the Windows phones is my 950 XL has crashed since I've had it, and I've had it for 6 years now. It crashed 3 times in total. My fucking Samsung crashes every goddamn week. Every goddamn week. Like, Android is just, it crashes all the fucking time. I just
read an article on that actually.
Yeah, I hate Android for that. I really dislike Android. I hate Windows for canceling Windows Phone. Yeah, sure, it didn't have the market share. It was a bigger market share than BlackBerry, and BlackBerry's still fucking going.
They're still making BlackBerry. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they're still making Blackberries. They're still knocking around.
I thought they died out in like 2008.
Yeah.
God, I thought they were long dead.
No, Blackberries died off and then came back. Blackberries are back, and they're still using their
Last time I heard
fucking operating system.
Last time I heard somebody be like, "Oh yeah, I'm getting a BlackBerry." It was when the stupid BlackBerry Pearl came out. Remember that thing? It was like this big. like that big.
And it had a
It's
full
so
QWERTY
stupid.
keyboard. It's like it's got this tiny
Yeah,
little
but it was like
screen, and then
it was like a split letter.
yeah,
So like A and S were on the same key. It just depended on which side of the key you hit as to which letter you got.
yeah,
It was so terrible.
yeah.
Then they had I'll admit though, like way back in the day, I mean, I had one of the flip Razor phones, the Razor 3.
Mm,
Then I went to the Sidekick, you know, the one where you like
yeah.
had the keyboard down there. I had that. I had the original BlackBerry, the like big,
Mm.
the big like BlackBerry. I had one of those. God,
Well,
that was way back in the day.
I was using Windows Mobile 4 when there was a Windows Mobile 4. And then I upgraded to Windows Mobile 6, which was the Triton 2, which was this screen where you could slide the screen back and then up, and it became like a laptop. And you got a full QWERTY keyboard and a touchscreen screen, but it also had 4 speakers in each corner of the phone, and the sound quality on that phone was, I mean, it was like having a ghetto blaster with you. The thing kicked out some serious volume, and the sound quality was epic. It had subwoofer built into the thing. Like, this thing was kitted to the hilt. Like, it was this amazing fucking beast of a phone. And
I'll tell you what.
Isn't that the one that got sued by Nokia because they claimed that it copied the Sidekick?
I don't know. That was the it might have been, I don't know, but it was a monster of a phone. It was far better than the Nokia Communicator or any of the other phones that were out at the time. It was a monster of a machine. And it had full, like, it was full Windows. I mean, it called it Windows Mobile 6, but it was just Windows. It was Windows XP. You had Windows XP on a phone. What more could you want? You know, it's like, it was Windows XP on a phone. You know, it's like, I'd kill for Windows XP on a phone right now.
What more could you want? He goes, what more could you want? How about universal health care?
Yeah. Good luck with that one.
Yeah.
How about a government that cares about its people?
Not here. Hey, Kevin, we're gonna die in 2021.
We're gonna die in 2021 because our government's gonna let us starve.
Pretty much.
I mean,
there's
and I've said this this whole time. I've said this whole time. It doesn't matter who won that election. It didn't matter. It didn't matter which side of the fence freaking won. It doesn't matter because the president is just a face. He's nothing but a face. That's all he is. He's the fall guy. You know who controls the country? You know who really controls America? The Senate, the House.
It's not even.
They control America.
It's not even them.
They are paid for. They're paid for. They're paid for by all these companies. They should wear sports jackets like NASCAR. They should wear sports jackets like NASCAR with their sponsors on them.
Oh yeah.
That way we know who paid for what senator.
Mm-hmm.
They're all paid
actually, for. There's a website that actually draws that out for you.
Oh, there is.
That's who controls. Because the president's a fall guy. He's just a fall guy. He's the one that, oh my God, we screwed up so bad. Let's blame it on him. Let's do it. We got him. So, because
I'm no, I think I thought I'm not even going to get into that. Trump's another quality all into itself that we're not going to get into this. Yeah. Anyways,
love him or hate him. Love him or hate him. Love him or hate him. It didn't matter who won that. 2021's got to be a year of growth for America with massive changes, or else we are going to fall by the way.
A year of the people actually standing up and taking charge and putting forth their responsibility as citizens of a country in order to make change.
We're a democratic republic.
Complacency in this country, and it is embarrassing.
We're a democratic republic, which means the voices of the few, the voices of the many control the voices of the few. We're a democratic republic. We have the power. We just don't know how to exercise it. I agree with you. It's time we stood up.
We don't.
Too
We
much
do know
complacency.
have power. We just have too many people that are just like, let somebody else do it.
That's the case in
It's all right.
democracy, full stop. Whether it's a democratic
Exactly.
republic or an autocracy like in the UK, you know,
I mean,
it's
look at how many times during our history in the United Kingdom that the people have like risen up and been like, enough's fucking enough. We got change. We got shit done. I mean, look what happened with James, King James. I mean,
well,
fuck.
we got the, you like to say that, but what we had is the people rose up, went, we don't like the way things are, and the ruling classes went, yes, we should change this, and then everything went back to exactly the same way it was before. You know who owns 95% of the land in the UK? And I mean
Yeah.
95% of all of the land in the UK, whether you think you own your land or not, you don't. 95% of the land in the UK is owned by the Queen. Like, you literally, if the Queen turns around and says, I want them off the land, please, I want to go and play golf on their back garden, you have to leave because the Queen owns 95% of the land in the UK. The rest of it is owned by other aristocrats, and it's the same names of the people. If you trace their names back throughout history, you know, it's the same names that owned the land back in 1066. It's the same names that owned the land. You know, it's crazy. Nothing has changed in the UK in over 1,000 years. Nothing has changed, and the US is in the same state. The land, this
Yeah,
land,
domain. They pull that left, right, and center.
yeah, the lands that in the US, it's owned by the same people that
I know.
took it over 300 years ago.
I
You
know.
know, and bought it all up. Just went in and went, all this land, it's mine because I've got the money to do it.
Oh, that would be the Rothschilds.
It's not even just the Rothschilds. The Queen still owns 20% of the land mass of the United States of America. You guys,
She still owns the vast majority of the world. The crown owns a huge
she
portion of it.
literally
They want to get it
owns
at once.
20% of the United States of America. You know, you guys threw the tea in the sea thinking you were getting rid of the monarchy, but no, they're still there. They still own 20% of your landmass. It's like,
Tea in the sea. You mean when Boston had their Tea Party thing
yeah,
or
the
whatever?
Boston Tea Party, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the reason they did that is they didn't like the amount of tax they were paying for everything. And now look how
Yeah,
much
the
tax you
stamp
guys are
tax.
paying. Like if you went back
I
300
oh,
years and said to the Americans, "Hey, you're going to be paying 32% tax on this,"
exactly.
they'd have
That
gone,
what it is. 32% tax plus all of your usury taxes.
"No, we're not."
Let me I spent the entire day of 2020 breaking down the taxes because I wanted to see how much actually gets spent on taxes after you've been taxed for your pay, your wages, for all your usury taxes and everything. We actually end up spending almost 65% total of everything we pay for in taxes. I just about shit a brick when I found that out.
No. Oh, you should come back to the UK. I mean,
Orders.
it's well, put it this way: you've got national insurance contributions, right, which is
All right.
25% of your income. Right, you've got VAT, which is 20% of anything you buy, right? So that's another, you know.
One thing I do like is I do like the VAT being included in the prices
Oh
of
yeah,
things.
yeah, that's nice. You know what you're paying. There's no at the end of the year going, right, well, how much tax do I owe? How much do I have to do here? How much do I do that? Then you've got income tax, which is 30%, depending what bracket you fall into. You've got capital gains tax in case you make money through the year and buy
But
anything.
Scotland still have a different bracket than the rest of England.
Yeah, Scotland's got a slightly different bracket, but Scotland's got their own. They've got control over a lot of their taxes. Northern Ireland does as well,
Remember
but
last time I was there, it was terrible.
yeah. But
That was like 20 years ago.
so you've got all these different taxes. It comes in at something like 70% of the money that you earn goes on taxes before you even see your money. So it's like that's a huge amount. Like you go out and fill your car, the tax on fuel. Like you guys in America have no idea what it's like to pay. Like you go and get a gallon of
Yes,
fuel.
I mean, you go there, you've got a village like every 5 to 10 miles. Like we've got the America's got a city like every 40, 50, 60 miles. So
Yeah.
it definitely works out better.
Well, plus the US. I mean, let's face it, vehicles in the US are not as efficient as vehicles here.
Yes, that is absolutely true.
You know, so. But I
The other
mean,
thing is all the taxation and the money actually goes to something in most other countries. Here in America, it's like, oh, well, we're going to rob Peter to pay Paul. Doesn't do you any good.
I
Like,
like
I
the
would much
fact.
rather pay a higher bracket to have the
Mm,
knowledge that somebody else is going to be cared for and taken care of if shit hits the fan
mm,
than, oh, well, you're on your own.
yeah. Well, yeah,
So
that's.
that's why I've been like, you know what? I'm going to immigrate to Canada. I can't have any more of this going on.
Mm. Well, the thing that um, I love is everyone's in they got all these people in the US talking about oh yes, well you can't go renewable because renewable will destroy the economy, except for the fact that the state with the highest income in the UK in the US, the state with the highest income in the US has more tax income, makes more money as a state than the next three states added together in the
You're
US, and
talking about California.
that's California. And there's two reasons for that:
You know,
renewable
they're trying to
energy.
do a new thing now. They're trying to tax people that have left the state
Yeah.
for 10 years. So if you go from California to like Idaho, they're going to tax you the California rate for 10 years plus whatever Idaho is going to grab you for.
Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
fun. Yeah, let's not go to California. But yeah, so there's two reasons California makes more money than the rest of the US, and it's very simple. One is renewable energy. They pay almost nothing for their electricity. Like literally, they pay nothing for it. And two, cannabis. The tax income they get from cannabis is equal to the next state in line in terms of their total tax income.
Yeah, I'm still up in the air on that one. I appreciate the concept of taxation and all that for it. I I've I've just never agreed with drugs of any kind.
Well, if you look at the what can I don't take drugs. I very rarely drink alcohol. I certainly don't smoke. I don't take anything else. Um, other than medically prescribed shit. But if you look at
Niches.
the damage that alcohol does to everything. I mean, in terms of healthcare, in terms of infrastructure damage, people breaking things when they're drunk and smashing. The amount of police time that is spent dealing with alcohol-related crimes, the amount of tax dollars that goes into looking after what happens because of alcohol.
Yeah, well, Oregon's actually trying to do something very similar to what we did in the UK. They're back in the mid '80s, late '90s, with like the heroin problem that we had there. They went and made everything mostly legal if it's under a certain amount to kind of reduce like the ability of somebody selling to make any money off of it. And having the one thing that they don't have, what they should, is you should be able to go to any clinic or PC.
You mean the
And
Portuguese model? That's what
oh
they're
no,
doing. The
we did it
Portuguese
there in
the Portuguese set it up so that
2007.
they basically decriminalized all drugs. They have special clinics where you go to take, hardcore drugs, and they have healthcare professionals on hand for when you take
Yeah,
those
it
drugs.
wasn't just for
There's,
all drugs. It was specifically just for heroin.
right, yeah, no. I'm talking about the Portuguese model. The Portuguese model's like the amount of drug-related crime in Portugal is so low now. Like it's almost.
It works if you're willing to put forth the money to
Oh yeah.
make sure that everyone's taken
Well,
care of.
going
You kill
back.
the drug trade entirely.
Yeah, going back to what OD said, you need universal health care for that.
Good luck getting that here in this country.
But
I've more of a chance of being a paraplegic than us actually getting health care.
but
God, America
Dragonfly's
sucks.
left. She's back again. Yes. Anyway, getting off politics because politics is shit.
Yes, it is.
2021. Your plans for 2021 in terms of streaming realism. What are you looking at doing for 2021?
Well, I'm trying to focus a lot on expanding on different social media platforms. Instagram. I started a TikTok and stuff. Also picked up. I started another business, construction business. So I'm just kind of trying to focus on the multi-tiered social aspect of going through that to grow and to be able to add support to other people. Because I'm focusing a lot on like how to get through something, how to start something. So for those of us that come through, in a year, 2 years later, whatever, they kind of have an idea of what route to take, what's worked for general idea for somebody else. Just basically trying to pass on I have found out and what hasn't worked through social media.
So you're
and Dying Light too.
You're going to be doing a lot more Dying Light this year, I hear.
If whenever they release it, like I upgraded my PC back there in March because they're going to release it, and we are almost a year later.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I like me my zombies.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Let's hope it's not a. I mean, I'm going to use Cyberpunk as an example here. I hope they go ahead, Nadine.
I'm looking forward to realism streams again of Dying Light because that was fun.
Yeah,
I love playing Dying Light. Honestly, that trumps 7 Days to Die every bloody time.
It's a different game though, isn't it? I mean, it's not 7 days. I mean, in terms of the combat, it's
more on the fly thinking and parkour, which is a lot different from 7 Days to Die, where you actually have to physically think out everything that's going through you.
But yeah, I think it'd be good to see you getting into more. Niddy, your phone just updated again. Jesus.
Sorry about that, guys.
But yeah, yes, Papa Nurgle. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. I'm glad you finished your bottle, Papa Nurgle. But yeah, I think it'll be good to see you getting into some Dying Light again. I think when you did that Resident Evil 3 remake, that was we were so angry for you. The pain in your voice, and you were expecting a Resident Evil 3.
Yeah, they changed that so much. That was so disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said to you at the time, just move on to something you enjoy playing, because it was painful for us as people watching to see you playing it, because you just weren't having fun, and I've said this 1,000 times, I'll say it 1,000 more, people tune in to watch streamers, and if streamers are having fun, people enjoy the stream more.
We
I'll
actually
probably revisit it maybe after I've spent some time, playing it for hours upon hours out offline,
just to get into it.
I love the series of it and everything, but there's just I don't know. It's like they made it too automatically predictive to the individual rather than a set series. What Resident Evil has been known for doing. I mean, Resident Evil was a storytelling with zombies, not an action game with zombies.
Mm.
Like there's this other game that came out what, about a year and a half ago, I think, that I'm really looking forward to seeing how it develops. It was initially intended to be a Resident Evil style game.
Mm.
That they've kind of, like, Resident Evil told them, or Capcom told them, hey, you can't use our name.
Mm.
I think it was called Daymare.
Right. I haven't heard of that one.
Oh, yeah, Daymare 1998.
Mm.
And it's like everything that a remake of Resident Evil could actually be.
Mm.
I mean, it was in 3D, the sound point, everything was like, even Capcom went and funded these guys. They
Mm.
couldn't use the name, but
Mm.
you know, what they have going is what I envisioned a Resident Evil game to be nowadays.
Yeah. Well, as I say, I'm looking forward to seeing you streaming some games that you enjoy playing. The more streamers stream games that they enjoy playing, it's like watching OD. When OD's playing something that he enjoys, I fucking love watching it. Ah, good, good, thank you. I've spent many years working on it, Papa Nurgle. But yeah, I think it's the same with Panda. Like when Divine Panda only streams games that he enjoys playing, and you can see it and you can hear it. But I think, there's a couple of times I've seen a couple of other streamers. They'll pick a game up and they'll start playing it, and they're just not enjoying it. And you can't watch someone stream something that they're not enjoying doing.
Yeah, it's something you can't force.
Yeah, it really is. It's you need to enjoy something. There's been a couple of games that I've tried streaming that it's first look at. I've gone in, I've gone like, okay, we'll give this a try, and I start playing it. I'm like, yeah, this just isn't my kind of game. Yeah, let's go do something different. All right, let's go play a different game. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that OD's getting back into streaming. I'm glad to hear Balasera's going to try streaming weekends occasionally when he hasn't got a higher workload. I'm glad to hear that Panda's going to be streaming a lot over the coming week because he's taking
I'm
time
trying to
off.
figure out how to balance work and streaming and making
Oh
videos
yeah,
and all that.
I think
Since I started my own construction business and everything, I'm kind of trying to find time to do both the streaming and then making the videos and editing and everything.
Yeah, I think that the YouTube side of it is a really difficult balance, isn't it? He says, especially the YouTube
It is.
side.
I'm spending an average of like 4 to 5 hours per video after recording it, and that's why I like doing Twitch more, because it's not
As
so labor
restrictive.
intensive.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped with YouTube.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, honestly, part of the whole reason I do Twitch is because I get to interact with you guys. I get to talk with you, just have fun shenaniganry while I'm going through the game. I mean, that's what draws me the most to playing games, is having somebody else there, bullshitting with me through it.
How much time did it take you to do the average video, OD? It was a couple of hours at least.
I mean, when I recorded my 7 days videos, I recorded 45 minutes of raw footage, and I edited it down to about 28 minutes. And I got it down to about 28 minutes thanks to Cap, actually.
Yeah, Cap's awesome.
He kind of talked me through like what he looks at when he does it. And I was kind of like, that makes a lot of sense, because his videos are always between 22 minutes and 28 minutes. He usually doesn't have videos over 28 minutes long. So he kind of gave me some pointers of what to look at, but it would take me about 2 hours to get it there. The only thing about him is he records his audio separate from his video.
Yeah, he does the same thing.
I didn't.
Little does.
I recorded my audio in my video. So what he would do is he would record the video. He would just go through and play in complete silence. And then he would voice over the parts that he was going to keep. And I think Jawoodle does the same thing, and I'm pretty sure Glock does the same thing. For me, I just don't have that
Kix's
technical knack.
Kix's method is, and he was asking what about Kix. Kix's method is he records his audio on a separate track to his video. So he's got audio recording software that's recording him talking while he's doing it, and he's got the video going. So if you watch just the video, it's pure. Oh, hydrate. It's just pure. You can watch just pure video footage. He's got just pure video footage, but he's also got the audio track, which is separate as well. But the thing with Kix is because he really does think at like 1,000 miles a minute. I mean,
Yes, he does.
That's why he fumbles a lot when he talks. It's great.
Yeah,
he'll get to talking, and then all of a sudden he'll trip.
Yeah, he's
Has
just.
anybody heard from Game Edge in like the last while? He's been really quiet like the last 6.
He hasn't made videos in a while.
I'm kind of getting a little worried about him, to be honest.
Yeah, Games Edge hasn't made anything in a long time. There was another one that was pretty prominent that I haven't seen a lot out of lately. I just can't remember who he was. That's terrible.
Oh, what kind of play style did he do?
Story-driven play styles. God, I used to watch him. Yeah. He's been doing a lot more live streaming on YouTube than he has actual videos.
A lot of people have. A lot of people have switched over. Like Kix is almost purely Twitch now.
JC used to make these
stuff down there down their home. In fact, I want to say I think he got some construction done not too long ago.
I know his videos, like for Alpha 16 through 18, they were really story driven. They were well edited. They were well put together. And now his Alpha 19 playthrough has been mostly live streams. And I'm sorry, I don't like watching him live stream. I just don't.
Yeah, you're really good when you have the ability to put in those cut screens between, Gladys, the outfit, and what is it, Mike? I think. I love that. I love the story that he puts behind every series that he does.
But his Alpha 19 series has been mostly live streams, and like I get it. It's easier for him, but his fan base, I don't mesh very well with his fan base because they are very hard to talk to.
Well, I think that's the same with. Do you guys watch Grumble? You guys ever seen Grumble stuff?
Yeah,
I've seen some of Grumble's stuff, but I'm not a huge follower. I'll follow Kicks and all that, but
Grumble is a really cool streamer, really nice guy. He tries to interact with everybody that's there as a streamer. But his community is so insular. Like they don't want to talk to you at all. Like you ask how people are in chat, they don't. They don't want to talk to you. They're
that's
talking
the
to
way
Grumble.
JC's community is.
Yeah.
JC's community, I've been in a few of his live streams, and they're very about him to the extreme, though. I get it. When you're watching a streamer, you want to watch about him. If I'm watching Realism stream, I'm watching him play, and yes, I'm going to ask him questions, and I want to talk to him about what he's doing. But at the same time, there's going to be parts of the game where he's not going to be able to interact with us. It's just every streamer runs into it. Doesn't matter who you are. There are parts of the game where you have to
zone in
on what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that's when the chat.
When I'm streaming or recording, there's points where I just get hyper focused and I'm like,
exactly.
Oh yeah, there's been a few times where we've been watching your stream and we're like, hey, realism, you haven't switched your realism, you haven't switched your camera, realism, you haven't switched your fucking camera. There's that one who's like, dude, seriously.
I feel terrible when that ends up happening.
Yeah.
I'm like, somebody's been talking with me, telling me something. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like
Or a few
a
times where
perfect
like
example of
messes up, and I'm like, I'm not like I think I'm streaming, but I'm kind of not really. Like the video's there, but the audio isn't, and I'm yakking my mouth going, and it was like, what the fuck you saying?
like I like JC. I really do. I love his YouTube videos. I've been a follower of his channel for a long time. I think his YouTube is fantastic. I love his videos. His live streams I cannot watch because when he gets focused on like Horde Night or something like that, his chat is just the most toxic group of people because they don't give a crap about anything else but, oh my god, he should have died, or they correct him on what he's saying, or and it's just one thing after another. He plays a lot of it off. He does a very fantastic job playing a lot of it off. If I was in that seat and that was my community doing that, I would stop right there and be like, all right, look, we need to have a real quick talk right now. You know,
That's
Well,
what
Skip,
you got us lot for.
I don't know if you remember, Skippy went through that. About a year and a half ago, where he had
Some
a
of
I
whole
remember
Skippy's
Skippy.
Discord
I remember
streams.
Skippy
Did a
stopping.
lot of
I
people off
remember
of
Skippy
there.
stopping midstream. I remember Skippy stopping midstream and being like, okay, guys, look, we're going to talk about this. This is not how we operate here. Like, he stopped and had a heart to heart chat in the middle of the game because they were just, it was getting to the point where you have to ask yourself, what if you were in that, you were in that seat? Like, I know if I was the one in that seat, my chat became like that, I would instantly just be like, all right, guys, look, we got to stop this. This needs to end right now.
This is what I don't
Because
understand. Sorry, Odie. I was just you guys and the other people are very good streamers, and you have that great interaction. I don't understand why then the viewers have to not I'm not saying all the viewers, but those that are very rude and disruptive act like that. What are they hoping to gain?
I don't know. I don't know if it's an attention thing, but I know in my community, I know in the horseman community that we don't have that problem. I can honestly say that with all like my heart is we don't have that issue. I know most of Midgard doesn't have that issue. And that's because we've spent our time and built a very, very great community that's built on relationships. Like my community, I will promise you, my community is not built around my content because I'm boring.
I wouldn't say you were
My
boring.
community is built around the relationships I've made. And I care about each and every one of the members of my community. I can honestly sit here and tell you most of them by name, which is terrible because I have one of those weird brains. But there's so many people out there that are just looking at the numbers. How much money can I make? How many people can I add? And when you look at things like that,
This is sassy.
that's when you start,
Sassy.
that's when you start running into the whole
It's a sassy.
trolls start coming in and all these people start coming in that don't fit your idea of community. Like, I'll be honest with you, this is gonna sound really mean, but like there are certain people within my community that I don't watch. I won't name their names, but I will not watch them. Realism down there, he doesn't
I'm sorry.
understand that I lurk in most of his stuff. I just don't talk.
I love watching his stuff.
I can only lurk on most streams.
I'm
It's very rare that
I'm
I talk.
notorious for that.
Busy looking after
I
me.
try to adjust with whoever's watching and regularly doing it because I like feedback. I don't get very much of it very often, but
think
I
though-
appreciate lurk and be like, hey, I saw you do this. Like, yay, somebody saw me doing something fucked up on time. Please don't
Also-
for the
But like there are certain members of my own community that I cannot sit and watch. I love them to death. I will support them in other ways. I'll retweet, I'll help them, hey, this person's going live, go check them out, but I personally cannot sit and watch them. Like, there's a very loving, caring member of our community. They do the over the top anime style like streaming.
Anime style.
It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. Like it's just
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Define anime style here. I'm not quite understanding.
oh my god, we just got a win. Whoopsie. You know?
So like California South Beach. Okay.
Yeah, meets like fucking Japanese anime. Excuse my language. OD usually doesn't curse, but this one, the anime react is one that drives me up a wall. It's the most annoying thing in the. It's why I don't watch Jawoodle. It's exactly why I don't watch Jawoodle. That's
What is
exactly why I don't.
what is your guys' take on cursing during streaming? I've been trying to cut back because I feel super self-conscious thinking, okay, there's
I
like
don't
these
do it.
8, 13-year-olds that's going to be watching my stream. I try not to curse. I try to
The
curb
thing
it.
is,
And
there are going to be situations where cursing will happen and you can't avoid it. But
Like when we talk
knowing
about
that
anime reacting.
knowing that you don't have to curse, except in those extenuating circumstances, then okay, understandable. But swearing just for the sake of swearing, you don't need people. I'm not directing this at you.
Yeah, no, she's
But
directing that purely at me.
no, I'm
Doing it to me too.
I've heard you have some moments that are Eli.
Me?
I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of streamers that build their brand. See, the thing is realism. It's all about your brand, right? Like, so you and
I try
I
to
will
be
not.
as natural as it comes.
Well, like then that's your brand. See, like for me, OD, I've kind of. If you look at my emotes are the little chibi Grand Reaper. Like
Yeah.
I try to be as family friendly as possible because I spend a lot of time around, the constant barrage of cursing and the constant barrage of all of that. I don't personally want to do that on stream because that's who I'm not trying. Like I'm trying to be a different person. You know what I mean? Like who I am on my stream is who I am in real life or attempting to be in real life. I'm trying to change and become better. But that's just me. But like if your brand is natural and real and that's how you are in real life, then that's what people want to see. You have some people um, who build their entire brand off of I don't give a crap. I'm gonna say what I want. If you don't like it, you can hit the bye bye button. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
that's too abrupt and in your face, though.
it all
I mean,
comes down to your brand. But like I'll put it to you like this, and Eli and I have had this conversation God knows how many times. Odin's probably sick of us hearing, sick of hearing us talk about it. Jawoodle. Jawoodle is one of those people that I like Josh. I like Josh. Josh is cool. Jawoodle annoys the shit out of me. I cannot watch him. Can't. I
Did
can't.
everyone throw ADD medication at him when you first started watching him?
Like I can't. I can't. I will promote him. I think he's great. What he's done, I mean, he's taken
Take
he
care,
went
Shy.
from
We love you,
Oh,
Shy
he's great.
Firefly.
He went from 0 to 60 and the dude made it. Like he this is his full-time job and he did this on his own and he built it. That's freaking phenomenal and good God, like more power to the guy.
Although I still
personally
get
can't watch it.
advice from him.
My biggest issue with Jawoodle, I don't have a problem with him swearing. I don't have a problem with his anime style kind of reacts, although that's mildly annoying. It can be very funny at times as well. But my biggest problem with Jawoodle was when he came over from YouTube to Twitch the first time, and he was like, "Okay, Twitch, just make me a partner already."
I don't think I've ever seen him on Twitch yet.
Yeah,
First ever stream.
First ever stream, he's like, "Oh, you should just make me partner already." I'm sorry, other people had to work for it. You can fucking work for it too, motherfucker. Like,
they made Ninja rework for it, for God's sake. Like they made Ninja go through the steps. Like he still had to do the X amount of hours streamed and all this other. They made Ninja, who's
I never
Job
liked.
Noodle's this big compared to Ninja.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And they made him do it. So
Yeah, it's the way he kind of behaved when he came over from YouTube to Twitch was really put my back up and put me off him for quite a while.
I mean, and then you got Games for Kicks and you got Cap. Like when Cap came to Twitch, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just trying this out, see how it works, guys."
Mhm.
You know, with his little like
I like
style
Cap
he's
include
got.
his community when he would stream on Twitch.
Cap is amazing. I've been a fan of Cap since 2012, and I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, that's if I ever hear anybody talk bad about Cap, that's when you'll see Odie's claws starting to come out, you know. But Cap is
That's how I
was
feel
his-
about Games for Kicks.
Mhm.
his style is just so like honest to God, he's got probably one of the most chill. He's getting attacked by like 7 zombies, and all he's got is a freaking stick, and he's like, "All right, guys, we're gonna just beat these zombies with a stick and try to go find some eggs. But I probably won't find some eggs.
Okay,
I
you're
got
gonna
the
you're
worst
gonna
luck."
beat me up because there's one thing I don't like about Cap.
It's that
It's
fucking
when he
bicycle
drives
music.
on the bicycle music.
I
Oh, the
hate
ding,
the.
ding, ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding,
yeah,
ding,
no.
ding, ding.
Oh,
My God, that grates my teeth. Something chronic. Otherwise, I have to mute that section and then just listen to the other stuff normally.
Mhm.
I mean, I've been hanging out
That's okay.
since he started with doing Minecraft way back in the day.
Mhm.
Yeah. 2012. That's when I started. He started in 2010. I started in 2012 watching him. And he was still doing Minecraft back then.
When did we
And,
start watching Kicks?
We started watching Kicks. He just hit his 1,000 subscribers goal.
Was it? Oh my God, that long ago. Wow.
You know,
But I
We're
mean,
old. We're
Oh
old.
dear.
like, even Kicks. I like Kicks because Kicks has got this weird style. Like zombies will be breaking down his door. They'll be breaking down his door, and he's in there. He'll be like, "These are some naughty zombies. These are just naughty zombies. Stop this.
Mm.
This is not your
Oh.
door, you naughty zombie. Naughty zombies."
no
Like,
touches. No touches.
touches. Or
no
he'll
touches.
swear without even. He'll go for a section, then go, shit.
Mm. My absolute favourite is he'll be in the middle of this shitstorm where most people would be losing their heads, and he's there and he's going, "Oh no, oh god," and he's like, "Oh yeah, maybe I should go and have a drink of coffee first." And he'll turn around, just ignoring the fact that there's a wall of zombies beating down his door, and he's like, "Now, which box did I put the coffee in? Was it this box? No, it wasn't this box. It was this box. Well, where did I put the coffee? It's in one of these boxes." And
He
he'll
comes
go,
to
he goes-
like the ADD Irishman, like none other.
Then he remembers at the end of it, "Oh yeah, I don't have any coffee."
Or when he goes,
Yeah.
Genie Mac.
yeah.
That cracks me up when he goes, Genie Mac.
It is over there that I hear that anymore.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
so
It's
yeah,
almost like
if you look at content creators that kind of like encompass the community, like where I started was in the 7 days community, and Cap kind of helped me out the most with all that. And like, I've been a big supporter of Caps for a long time, and Caps and Kicks are my top two. Caps and Kicks are always in my top two. If I had 5 that I could use, it would be Cap, Kicks, Glock would fall in the number 3 spot. And I would go probably JC prior to his live stream thing, because I just don't like his live streams. I like his videos, don't like his live streams. And then down here would probably be maybe Josh. Maybe Josh would hit number 5.
Ours would be definitely Kicks first. Just because he was he basically introduced us to 7 days. It was because of him that we
It was his
started
fault we
playing
ended
it.
up getting 7 days.
It was Cap's fault I got 7 days. I blame it on him.
Yeah.
corruption.
Meow me. Happy New Year, Miami. When it's your New Year. It's almost your New Year, not quite. But
Whoa, meow me.
I haven't seen
Hey
hello,
her in
girl, how you doing?
forever.
hello,
Oh my god.
beautiful lady. Hey,
Sorry, I got
Miami,
super excited.
if you want to come and join us, you can come and join us. You would always be welcome. But yeah,
Holy
so
crap! I just realized I'm being broadcast on your channel.
yes, you are. Realism. Everyone
Oh,
is.
thank
Oh,
you.
thank you very much for the anonymous sub.
Oh, I look like a
Good
fucking
lord.
muppet.
Good lord, thank you for the anonymous subs. Good. God damn. Holy shit, whoever did that, thank you very much indeed. Good lord.
So much.
Wow.
Wow, Summer Corn, LTS.
Yeah, there's a lot
Love
of
and War.
people just got their first tier 1 subs. Holy cow, thank you so much. But yeah. Anytime, Maui. Anytime. Sweet.
Sorry, just slightly excited. So.
Yes.
Just a little excited. Oof,
Yeah,
okay.
Kicks got us into 7 days. Then from Kicks, we were introduced to Cap. Because Kix mentioned, hey, you should go check out this guy Cap, and we went and watched Cap. He'd probably be our second place for 7 days. Third place would probably be Neebs Gaming, although they've only come
Neebs.
into it
Oh, I
later.
forgot about Neebs. Yeah, I forgot about Neebs.
The first time I met Neebs was with doing the Duralius and Associates there on YouTube.
Yes.
I will always remember ever
Totally.
for Titanus.
Yeah.
Third for me was definitely.
totally.
I mean, it would be Kicks, Cap, Neeps. We've been really getting into watching when Durali not Abstro rages out.
Yeah, I love it when Abstro raises
So
out.
let me ask you this: who's your top 5 overall content creators between
big and
whatever?
Yeah, whether they're big or small.
Yeah, big and small. Your overall top 5 content creators, whether it be YouTube, Twitch.
Now, I'm not going
That's really the only
to
two.
mention anyone that's here because I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable, although there are people here that I actually prefer watching.
You're my favorite, but I'm biased.
Yeah, you're incredibly biased.
You're on this side of me, so I'm pointing at Eli in case anybody's wondering.
Well, yeah, that's realism on our screen.
Martian.
Yeah.
Martian has been friendly to me from the get-go. He's a sweet.
Yeah, we actually kind of started. We started watching Martian after we got to know him on Twitter, though. Yeah.
I wish he would have kept the panda thing. I kind of liked when he was the panda more than the Martian.
But in terms of my top 5 content creators overall, and I'm going to include some big and small in there, and in no particular order because I don't really judge people by order. I really enjoy watching Dave's Gaming. If you guys haven't seen Dave's Gaming, I really, really enjoy. He is such a chilled out, friendly guy to watch.
He's a lot like Cage.
Yeah, he's more. Yeah, Dave's like kind of like Cage. I would say he's very like Cage. He's got that kind of humor with his community. I'm gonna put Kicks up there because just like that guy's got us addicted to so many things. Neebs, just because they've introduced us to so many things and we've really enjoyed that.
Hop. We got introduced to Ada Hop, and
Ada Hop.
she is
Yeah, she's
just
fantastic.
wonderful. And the fact that they
but
are
that's
so
part of Neebs, so that's so it would be Dave's Gaming, Games for Kicks, Neebs. I'd have to say I actually enjoy to a large extent tuning in on Rockwar. Hello, Rockwar. I enjoy chatting with. I'm trying not to say anyone that's here, and it's very difficult to say and not say anyone that's here because that's really awful. Luigi, there we go. I enjoy Luigi and
It's me, Luigi.
Tart.
Hey, Jarl.
And Jarl, hello. Hello, Rockwar. Hello, Jarl. Hello, you wonderful, crazy, crazy people. I hope you're doing well.
This is the only time you get to say it. Get me to say this, but y'all don't know. Jarl is the king of all things moist.
Mm-hmm.
Is the
Meowmy,
moist
meowmy,
master.
he said it. Did you hear it? I hope she's still here and she heard that.
Yes.
He says
Thank
that's
you for
true.
the
I am
resub.
moist.
Yes. Thank you so much for the resub. You guys are
She
awesome.
heard it.
You guys are
Hey,
amazing.
y'all,
But
Maxie.
yes, yeah, Jarl's like they're going, what the hell? But yeah,
Son of you.
to be honest, I'm not. If I discount like Kicks, Cap, Neebs, in terms of Twitch streamers, honestly, I enjoy tuning into UOD, to Realism, to Meowme, to Sassy, to Shiver, to Jarl, to Rockwire, to Strange. Unless she's playing Fall Guys, then I cannot watch.
That,
like
I,
that's when you become a lurker.
yep, I just lurk
I like
time. Bye bye.
turning into her unless she's playing Fall Guys, and then nope, I'm out.
Yeah.
Deuces.
And the raging out. You don't like the raging out?
Nope, I'm done.
The
I'm done.
game. The game
It's
is
the game.
so
I just can't.
annoying. Oh my god.
I can't watch it because it's too bright for me and
Yeah,
I'm
it's too
light
bright.
phobic.
And oh
Makes
god,
sense.
I hate it. I hate
Speaking
everything to
about
do with it.
Game
raging,
makes
Eli, you were watching me on the Resident Evil 3 series. I want to fully apologize because I remember how badly I raged
Oh,
at the end of that.
No, don't
no, I
apologize.
understand.
Seriously.
Like seriously, I understand. It was
We
just for me. It was just
we
I.
were angry because
Yeah,
it had made you angry.
yeah.
And we were upset because it made you upset.
It
You
was
kind of
hard
get
to watch.
invested in a streamer.
Yeah, you get invested in a
And
streamer.
when they're happy, you're happy. When they're sad, you're sad. So what if anything, that game should be apologizing to you.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
Well, I
it's
don't see the tyrant or the nemesis, bowing down before me anytime soon.
yeah. As I say,
So all right. So
I
Of course,
actually enjoy the
I
smaller
avoid
streamers
difficulty,
myself.
though. I probably
Because you
should have
get
started
more
with you.
interaction with them.
You get more interaction
so
with them,
realism.
more interaction with their community. Go ahead, Odie.
It's
Sorry.
your turn. Top 5 overall content creators,
My type 5.
not including anybody here.
Yeah, try not
of
to
us in
include
this,
anyone here.
This little.
Oh, damn. I like you guys. Okay, well, first off, I'm going to have to go with Cap. Cap's probably been like the primary reason why I went into YouTube and Twitch streaming. Because he's all about, making everybody comfortable, showing people how it's done, just enjoying the game.
He interacts
Second
with you
one,
on Twitter.
yeah, the second one is going to be Glock. Because he gives a lot of like how to on how to actually do a stream, handle it, how to make your content better, what things to look out for. He's very much just like Cap, like really into the community, making sure everybody's happy, taken care of. He takes a lot of time to reply to people, which is absolutely bloody amazing. I love it. A third one is going to be, big name, Jacksepticeye, mainly just because of the sheer amount of energy that he brings. And well, like me, he's kind of slightly off the wall and bloody crazy. And he if you go back and watch some of his earlier stuff, he's so timid at the very beginning, and I love seeing the progression of how he's gone through over the last several years. And he's kind of been like a keep it positive, keep it interesting, keep it all about the people that follow you. Fourth one's going to be, guess I'm going to have to go with Ja Woodle on this one. I like his energy that he had in YouTube and all his different ideas that he would come up with, like the most off the wall, like no one else would think of it. Like, I swear to God, the Fun Pimps patched half their shit just because of something he made.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
will,
yeah,
I will
we'll
agree
give
with
him
that.
that.
We'll put this up. The zombies can't get up here. Well, we just made a zombie-proof patch. Zombie-proof. Zombies can't get up
Mm.
here. Like the pyramid one with the wolves, and then literally, 3 months later, the Fun Pimps come out with a patch that decimates. It's like I didn't know whether to thank him or to be like, you know what? You're the reason we got patched.
Mm.
And I guess not really a gaming. My fifth one will not really be a gaming or streaming person at all. I would kind of have to go with Mr. Creepypasta, to be honest. And mainly it's just because I'm like I love my horror stories. I love the narrations of it. I've started doing it on the side since enough of you told me that I need to fucking narrate stories.
Mm.
But I like the direct interaction that he has with community. And that's kind of been something that I have strived for over this last year to try to interact with as many of you as I possibly can and to include everything, which is why I like crave feedback when I'm putting something out because I want to bring something that's what I like, but also at the same time what you guys are interested into. And that's kind of what he does and a lot of the other guys that I mentioned before
Mm.
really into. Like
Shiva!
I can bring
Welcome,
some
Shiver.
light into the year and help somebody be happy. That's made my day entirely.
Okay,
Mm.
okay.
I
And it's like Jarl
I have
said, Jack
5.
is European.
Mm,
Mm. Go ahead, Nitty.
I
You're
was just
five.
I have
preaching.
5. Kicks, obviously, because he just makes me laugh. There are 2 people that aren't gamers, but they are content creators. Charlotte Dobre, she does videos of people just doing stupid things, which makes me laugh. Fluffy Talks, such things. He does such things as world's worst tattoos, people of Walmart, various other things.
And you showed me people. Okay, okay.
Oh my God, some of his stuff is just it boggles your mind.
People at Walmart was priceless. It was
Yes.
priceless.
Raven
So funny. I
reads.
was dying.
Raven reads also does horror stuff. She reads a
Oh,
load of horror
yeah.
stories.
I know you from.
And one more would be history with historical cooking with Max Miller. Is what it called?
Hey, does anybody remember grade A Andre?
No,
No,
not one I
Hey,
came
one
across.
more, Nettie.
No,
One
she gave
more.
you the 5. She gave you the 5.
I gave you 5.
Yep, it was Kicks, Charlotte Dobre, Fluffy Talks, the Horror Lady, and Max Miller.
Raven reads.
Raven Reads and Max Miller.
Oh, okay.
If you like
Okay.
horror stuff, realism, you'll like Raven reads.
Yeah, she's good.
All right.
I think
Shiver, can you hear me?
Shiver on YouTube.
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Who's your top 5 content creators, not anybody in this chat.
Yeah.
It could be big or
Don't
small.
have to be
Big or small.
gamers.
They don't have to be gamers.
Don't have
Anyone
to be
you choose.
gamers. They can be big or small. Just top 5 overall content creators.
Oh man.
We've stumped.
I don't know. That's gonna take some thought. I watch so many different streamers and YouTubers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is there anybody in chat that wants to join the Discord chat?
Yeah.
That wants to actually join?
Anyone who wants to come in and join,
let
you're
me
all more than
know.
welcome. Yeah, Yarl Maxi, anyone, Miami, I know you're thinking of dropping in shortly. Sassy, I know you may drop by shortly. Rockwire, if you want to come join, you're more than welcome, sir. The more the merrier. The more people the better GGS is, the more people that are here. So we're just doing that just to give you the chance to think it over, Shiver.
Yeah.
Because I know that's
Some of the
All right. Well,
some of the YouTubers I watch regularly are like Demolition Ranch, High Adventure Videos, and
it's
his
fantastic.
brother Ace Videos. And then as far as smaller or whatever, the guys I watch, don't think first five that come to your head are the true MVPs.
Mm-hmm.
I watch a lot of the streamers that are in this channel right now, of course. So barring them, am I allowed to say some of them in the chat?
Doesn't
No,
matter. It's
No,
your
it's your
it
top
has,
choice.
five.
Your choice.
but not in
these
the
six.
actual.
Yeah.
All right.
Not on the panel.
Oh, not on the panel. Then I would
No.
say I watch Jarl Northwolf 911. Strange Little Tart. I don't know if she's still in here.
That's 5.
I'm already at 6, I think, if you count the YouTube ones.
There's an Epic Dad game.
Hello, Epic Dad Game.
Hey,
Oh, Epic.
how's it going,
How
Epic?
about everyone in chat
What's up, Dad?
throw up your
There are no rules.
5 favorite content creators? They don't have to be gamers. They don't have to be Twitch streamers. They don't have to be on YouTube. They can be people who create content on Facebook for all I care. Throw up your 5 favorite in chat as well, and we'll see how much of a sort of crossover there are. Because there's a couple of people that kind of cross over there as well. While Lady
Any
Death
questions
tells
you may
us.
have for the
I've seen a
panel?
lot of like Cap and stuff being like the hub for us.
Oh, a lot of people do like Cap, but
Oh,
then Cap's fairly big in terms
here's the
of
thing.
7
There's one
days.
more person on this panel, guys. We didn't
Hello?
ask. There's one more
I
person.
know. I was about to
She
ask
watches
Lady
a
Death.
lot of YouTube.
We were about to get to her.
Yeah, I was about to say, while everyone writes their top 5 down, could we have Lady Death's top 5?
Yes, you can.
She.
Oh, we hear her talk finally.
Oh God.
Ah, I do exist.
Here goes.
So one of them will have to be a non-streamer because one of them is on this panel. I won't say who it is. But the other one's
Eli,
this.
you know.
I was about to say you're disqualified because that's an automatic. Anyways, so my top 5
It's either
is.
Eli or Shiver. So.
I will not name names. Anyways,
Okay, anyways, your top 5.
my top 5 is, no surprise, Strange Little Tart. She was the first person I watched. She's amazing. She's awesome. And then, of course, my Miss Meow Me. Amazing. I love her energy. She's amazing. I can't wait till she gets back to it. But until then, I hope she's doing well. And then the person I can't name. And then, so that's 2. And then, Tatted Tank, because again, his energy is like high level, all
Yep,
that other
he's
stuff.
good.
It's amazing.
Mhm.
I actually have them written down. And then Snow Angel. I love Snow Angel.
She's
Just because
such a
she's.
sweetheart.
That's what I was gonna say, because she's such a sweetheart. Every time I come in a chat, she's like, "Oh my God, Lady Death," and I feel like the best
Yeah,
person in the world.
and she just laughs. You just have to say something, and she'll burst out laughing,
Mhm.
and it's honest, genuine laughter.
Yes.
I'm going to rephrase the question so that Lady Death gives us her true answer, because I can argue those being the top 5. When we say content creation, we don't mean streamers, we don't mean gamers. It's anybody that creates any type of content on YouTube. There would be cooking shows, vlogs, react videos, doggy stuff, whatever. Streaming on Twitch, create content on Instagram.
That's difficult
Oh,
now
Any of
because
that.
you see,
I would put
exactly.
Life Adapter on my list.
Exactly.
like
See,
2
I
million
had to
followers.
narrow it down because if we went
So
with my whole system,
I'm going to ask
then
you again.
it'd take a
You've
while.
made it difficult now, Odie,
I'm going to ask
because
you again, Lady Death. Who's your top 5?
It's still gonna be Strange Little Tart and Meow Me are still gonna be in my top 5
Okay, I'll give you that. Okay.
Mhm.
because those are my girls. They're amazing. They're awesome. So it can be like shows and things too.
It can be
What you said?
content creation. So it's YouTube, Twitter, Twitch,
Okay.
TikTok.
Okay.
Did you say TikTok?
Okay,
I
so
know, I
on
know.
if fine, I'll jump over to YouTube, and out of all the ones I watch, which is only like 4, 5 maybe, I would have to say this couple that's called JD Vlogs, and it's only because again their energy, they're just like always hype and everything, and like when I'm feeling down and out, and I'm like I need to feel hype. I need to get my brain back up and going. I watch them. Fudge. So that's 3. And then you broke me.
Oh, I know how to pull out your true answers.
No, all those were true. The original ones, if
They
we were
were
just
true.
talking about streaming, all those were true.
I know they were true if we were just talking about streaming, but we're talking about overall content creation. When you didn't mention 80 vlogs, which I've seen you watch 1,000 times, or Tal Fishman, which I've seen you watch a bazillion times, it surprised me.
He's top 5. He's definitely
Tal?
not top 5. He just kind of fills the void. Shit.
2 more.
I'm gonna think on the last 2.
Mm-hmm.
Think on the last 2. I'll put him in the chat when I think about him.
All right.
You broke me.
I'm surprised that Jackdaws hasn't seen what I did this time around. I kind of avoided answering my own question.
I love you guys so much. You guys are so beautiful. Look at your beautiful faces. Everybody, come here. Hug me. Love me. Oh my God.
I'm hugging my computer.
Yes. Oh, this is so great. Yay.
Hello, Meowmy.
Hello.
It's the Meowbee.
Guys, Meow me nearly made me fly out my chair.
Yeah, right.
I'm so sorry.
I saw her come in. I saw the name come in. I was like, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
I
It's
saw the stupid
coming.
profile pic with the 2 pistols. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
You do realise. I was trying to look at the picture and I was like, who is that? And then suddenly she went, oh my God.
I have to be honest. I'm normally not that chick to be like, oh my God, but I totally was in that moment.
Yeah.
I
You're
worth it.
fucking right, you were.
Anytime for you, girl.
When I saw it was Meow Me, I was like, the first thing I thought is, I want to hug that girl. In fact, I'm going to go right over there, steal her, and hug her and not let go.
Yes, I had to turn the volume down on Meowmy and Lady Death. I was like, yeah, those guys are coming in like
so good to hear your voice.
a SWAT team coming in.
Missed you so much.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
like I need you to know that I'm literally squishing my own boobs, pretending that you're there, like, because I know your face is where my boobs are gonna be because of our height differences.
Yeah.
I'm at boob height.
That pretending you're there. Oh, your little face.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't believe I'm at boob height.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hey, you're nearly at fucking crotch height for me, so.
Yo. Wait, Eli, how tall are you?
I'm only 6'3". I'm only short.
You're only
6'3".
Yeah, I'm only
But
6'3".
you realize that's like giant for us, right?
I'm 5'1.5". Yes.
Yes, Nitty's tiny.
That's,
Nitty's-
oh.
Yeah.
Woo! 5'1".
Yeah. 5'1.5". You can't take the half away.
Oh my God!
I mean,
I'm so sorry. Fuck. I don't deserve it.
Yeah.
You just have to give me a hug to make
You
it
don't know,
better.
you shush your
Yeah.
face. You're doozy.
You just have to hug me and make it better. That's all I need is a Meow Me hug.
You need to turn on your camera and give her a boob hug.
Boob hugs.
I'm freshly showered.
Ooh.
Hello.
Oh, this is the tatted tank is also hugging you apparently.
I literally
Yeah.
just mentioned him too.
Yeah.
I know I was listening.
Oh my God, I'm so like, you guys
I'm
are
gonna cry.
fantastic. You guys are just absolutely awesome. Thank you for making our New Year's for me and Eli fantastic.
Mhm.
Just gonna say that now before I start peeling onions.
Oh, you want to peel onions together?
I think I'm about to do
Yeah.
something crazy, guys.
Okay.
Ooh,
What,
could you
are you
move
gonna do it? She's gonna do it. She's gonna turn on
And
the
now
camera.
I'm
You guys
sober.
wait
I've
for it.
sobered
Wait
up.
for it.
Wait.
She's doing
Wait.
it! She's
Wait.
doing it!
Wait. Yeah!
Yes!
Oh.
Look at
Oh
that
my
pretty
God.
face.
Oh my God.
You do.
Lady,
Rock,
Lady,
your
Okay.
mouth.
Lady Death, you are absolutely gorgeous.
Yep.
You
I'm
are
gonna kiss
So
you.
absolutely
good to see you.
100%
I'm gonna
gorgeous.
kiss you.
Yeah.
Lady, I'm gonna kiss you.
And
I kissed
there
you.
is a Rockwar sneaking in, pretending he's not here, just sneaking in.
Oh my god.
Rockwar,
Sneaky
you
Rock.
beautiful, beautiful maiden, you.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, you
Invisible.
beautiful,
Hey.
beautiful maiden. I'm so glad you're here too. It's so good to finally get you fuckers on GGS.
No, Rock, you're about as sneaky as like on Divinity when you like go into hidden mode and you're a rock, but you're literally this giant rock just walking with
Yeah,
wings.
dude. That's what I'm
That's
doing.
about how sneaky you are.
I'm a tree just wandering through the middle of the forest. It's fun.
Hey, is that I've always wondered, is that where Call of Duty got their new little create the little mod where you can create a random object and hide with it? Is that where they got that from?
I think it's
No,
a
no,
Prop
no.
Hunter in Call of Duty.
yeah. No, I think
Prop Hunt's been around from Gary's mod for a long, long time.
yeah, but even prop hunt from
Oh,
Gary's mod that came from let's face it, it was Metal Gear Solid. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid was. I mean,
I thought
oh
Metal
look,
Gear
there's a
Solid
there's a
was-
cardboard there's a cardboard box
Yeah.
sneaking towards me. I wonder what that could possibly be.
You can literally walk behind him and sit a foot behind him in a
Coffin,
cardboard
please.
box. They would have no idea what was going
Oh,
on.
excellent. Thank you, matey.
I need this
Just
to.
Hmm?
I'm
little
gonna
eye
start
holes cut.
using this. Yes, I'm gonna start using this in real life. I'm
Right.
gonna get like big boxes, or just like literally walk around with a blanket, just like thinking
Yeah.
I'm invisible.
Hey, I've
I'm
done
gonna
that
do it now.
before with a box at work.
Did it work? Nobody saw you, right? You were invisible as fuck.
I fell asleep, so I think I was out.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a
Was
minute.
it full of
Okay.
packing peanuts? Because that'd probably be pretty comfortable.
Okay. Let me just get this visual right. You're at work. You're hiding in a box. Are you walking around in the box, or did you just literally just like curl up in a box to fall asleep in?
Well, apparently, from what I heard afterwards, there was like one or two people that heard snoring coming from a box that was in the loading zone, and the guys that were delivering countertops and cabinets at the time weren't sure whether to take this box or not. They weren't sure what the fuck was going on.
This
That
box
would have
is
been interesting to wake
snoring.
up like halfway on to like Twin Falls, 100 and some 80 miles away. I'd be like,
You almost got shipped.
That would have been funny.
That would have been epic. That
You
would've
wake
been-
up and you're
that
like,
would've
wait,
been the best story ever.
what the?
oh, the whole day. Like, I literally this entire week, I had nothing to do. I managed to get every job done within like 2 days, and I was like, I'm bored. It's like, well, go help somebody else out. I help somebody else out. I'm bored. There's nothing else to do. Go
Yeah.
sweep. Okay, and I'm like sweeping. I'm like, I can sweep stuff under this box, and I'm like,
You know who
I
else would
can
sleep
get
in
under
that
the
box? This
box.
cat.
So I'm like, sweep, duck and cover. Dun, dun.
Oh, she's got a big close up. Look at her.
Can we do
Oh
it?
my god.
Yeah, I'm in there with like this little like tiny hand broom, and next thing you know, I'm like, apparently I fell asleep. Somebody's kicking the box. And it's
Yeah.
like I think it was like 2 in the afternoon or something.
Damn.
Yeah,
Can I
fun
I
time.
can't believe you almost got
can I
shipped.
borrow the cat ears? This is Nitty's cat ears. She has.
Sassy.
It's
It's adorable.
Oh my god, I love this. Hold her.
Eli,
We gotta
you
go.
know what you need? You
Don't
need
really
the
show up on
frickin',
me. Yeah, you put
the
them on
hat
because they
things
don't really
where
show.
like you pull on them, and the ears go.
Come
Floop.
Yeah, it's all over TikTok. Stupid little pull ears things.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Eli needs.
It's Nitty.
Yeah.
Wait.
I love.
You guys briefly got a glimpse of the wild bee in her.
Gosh, I love yours, Meow Me.
Oh, and Miami's got the light up ones too. Cool.
Oh,
He's
I like-
fancy.
I'm like
I do
really
I want
cool,
to
I
like
know.
Yeah. Sorry, it's cold. We're keeping a fleece on the back of the chair, so keep having to adjust it. But
I love fleece blankets.
All right. So since we got some more people in chat, let's go back to our original question.
mhm.
Content
I mean-
creators?
I need a
No, the reason why I joined now is to not answer that question.
I have a cooler question. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Cooler question.
Oh wait.
All right,
That's a really
Meowmy.
weird question.
Meowmy,
Is it your grass question?
how about the top 5 creators that aren't in this particular room that you would want to
So you
do?
can't say me.
She doesn't watch any of us in this room. What are you talking about?
Dude, what?
I'm sitting in a room by myself over here, so I mean, like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Come sit on me, sassy. And stuff.
On my screen, she is. She sat on your lap.
Yes, I'm actually sat on top of Sassy this time on my screen. But I
say on mine,
yeah.
she's on
Yes.
Sassy, which is it's funny because Sassy's on top of Rockwar on my screen.
Yeah, yep. Sassy's definitely on top of Rockwar.
I'm on top of OG in my screen.
Everything
But
is
on
as
mine.
Everything is as it should be.
Rockwar, he's down on the bottom.
Hold on.
All right, so seriously though, top 5 content creators. They don't have to be gamers. They don't have to be streamers. Just content creators in general.
All right.
I mean,
I'm back.
Who's back?
Wait.
Back again.
Back again. Shady's back.
Shady's back. Tell all your friends. I'm loving your energy.
Oh God, we're throwing back from the '90s now.
Heck yeah.
Hold on, no, Slim Shady, that was 2000, wasn't it?
Supposed to be you.
No, that was 98, 99.
Was it 98, 99?
Was
Oh,
it?
Jesus.
Late. It's
When
like
he dropped,
the
when he
same
dropped
thing.
that particular song, it was like 99.
Early 2000s, late 90s.
Wow.
Oh, apparently I'm old because somebody told me the other day that 90s was last century.
Hey.
Feel old.
Fucking
I want to go
born
back
in
to
the
jelly
early-
shoes.
the year 2000's old enough to go
Oh my
Drake,
gosh, I
so
forgot about jelly shoes.
No, jelly shoes like Crocs that go to hell and never come back.
Crocodile
I don't even
shoes.
know what
were
jelly
cool
shoes
as
are.
shit.
What are we talking
I'd
about right
rather
now?
have
Oh,
jelly
you're
shoes
so
than Crocs.
Canadian. Look up jelly shoes.
You know what you call jelly shoes? We call crocodile shoes.
yeah, we call them Crocs.
No, they're not Crocs. Crocs are a different thing.
No, but that's what they are
Jellies.
for us. That's what they are for us.
Yeah, that's what they are for us. Yeah,
Oh,
our
they're just
Crocs
clear
are the
shoes?
same as your
That's what
jelly.
we're talking about? We're talking about clear shoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like these, like they're
Holes in 'em.
literal, like they're like jelly. They like bends, and you can like sprint faster in them because they're so.
Really?
No,
They make
not
them
really.
faster? That's what- okay.
Apparently,
So no athlete has ever won in the Olympics, but they make them run faster. Got it.
Yes, you go so.
Hey, to be
Yeah,
fair, Shiver, you know,
be fair.
if you wore two
fair.
tanks on your feet, you'd run faster. But you've never seen someone wearing tanks on their feet in the Olympics either. You know, because it's an unfair advantage. So
they were. You're saying jelly shoes were disqualified because they're an enhancement?
yeah, they're an unfair enhancement.
Yes.
Gotcha.
They're like
If I
steroids
had
for your
rocket
feet.
launchers for
Steroids for your
feet,
feet.
would I be banned?
Yeah, you'd
And
be
the
banned with rocket
blisters.
launchers on your feet.
Oh my God, the blisters you would get off of them.
Weren't those the really
You know
big,
what
puffy
I'm
soled
glad-
ones?
Wait.
No, they're kind of thin, but they were just like they looked like they're made entirely out of a
They look like
polyvinyl plastic.
yeah, they
Oh,
look
right,
like
yeah.
doll shoes. They look
Yeah,
like
they
doll
usually had
shoes.
like glitter mixed in with them. They were like a clear
Yeah,
plastic.
the
acrylic
glitter.
Yeah, they were like a clear plastic with
It's like the
glitter in it.
glass slipper from Cinderella, but
Yeah.
flexible plastic.
But it's plastic.
Yeah. You put
It's
on
the
your
teeth
jelly
slipper.
shoes.
It's the
budget slipper.
polyethylene slipper.
It was, and then like
China version.
you know what I missed? You know what I missed the most from the '90s? You know,
one of my friends had lent me an extra pair of jellies that they had. Man, those things gave me features like you would not believe.
You wore those
you know what I missed? You know what I missed from the like '90s and like the '90s? The
All
most.
women's shoes are pretty much a self-torture. Like I don't know how someone
Thank
what
you.
like
You're right. You're right.
why.
I only
Wow.
wear Chuck Taylors, so
We look cute though.
My Chuck song.
Chucks
Sing
are
about
Yeah,
it.
OD, you were
Converse.
saying something you missed from the 90s?
First.
Skating rinks. skating rink.
Oh,
I
I
miss
used
the
to live
skate
right
rink.
by one too.
What are you talking about? I
Like,
still go to those.
seriously, that was like
Where do
a
you live?
Like the
Saturday
roller
night
rinks?
thing.
Utah.
Yeah.
I
What are you
still go to
talking
roller
about?
rinks. I
In
have
Canada,
Oh, well, no,
skating
we
rinks
have
are
them
different than
everywhere.
roller rinks, so there's a
That must be
difference.
an
Okay,
American Canadian thing.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Oh, I was
listen here,
thinking of
Duck
ice
Boy.
rinks. My bad.
And then
Duck
an
Boy.
ice rink. I've been to an ice rink recently.
I'm talking
I
about
just
a
With the
miss
roller
Sassy.
skating rink.
the
Like,
yeah,
you
like
know,
rollerblades.
used
Oh
to
yeah,
before.
roller
go
rink.
there.
I've only been to an ice rink. I haven't done rollerblading. I mean,
They
I've
my
done
closed all the ice
rollerblading.
rinks in my area, so I can't even go skating.
Get good, Canadian.
But just to go
It's not
outside,
my fault.
isn't it all around you?
Huh?
Isn't it just right outside, Shiver? You just have to go all around you?
I
Yeah.
don't live in the
You
middle
live
of a
in
lake.
Wonderland?
It's not like I can just
I don't
skate out my
Live on a
backyard.
lake.
Wait, you can't?
Well,
You can't
No.
just skate out your backyard?
yeah. Can,
No,
I have a
no.
misconception about Canada.
Right, It's
Look,
not.
Right?
It's not north of the wall.
That
This
was
isn't
a-
Game of Thrones, okay? Like there's.
It's not?
Bro,
Wait,
you
it's
are
not?
no,
you are
no.
literally north of the wall, bro. You are literally north of the wall, okay?
Right.
You're like you're straight north of the wall, all right?
Look,
Except we can't skate
You're the
everywhere.
wildling.
look,
You're
Shiver.
Yeah,
the
we are
wildlings,
wildlings. I
okay?
get that. I'm not arguing that at all. I mean, have you seen
Shiver.
my beard? It's kind of.
You're doing it wrong. All you need to do is get a
Oh,
big
OG
hose
would
pipe,
be
right? Plug the hose pipe into your cold tap, and at night squirt the water out onto your drive, right? And just completely
wait, what's
soak
happening?
the drive
He's
with
gonna
water.
squirt.
Something
That's
very
what he-
important.
yeah.
What's happening?
I'm
what?
telling him how to
Squirting.
make an
Don't
ice
worry,
rink.
got her attention.
Yeah, you know.
Squirting?
You said
What's
you
squirting?
said so. That's better.
What did I say?
Water, squirting water out of a hose.
Yep, squirting water out of a hose. Not.
That's
I
not
mean,
what I was
Yes.
thinking.
I mean, if
That's
Shiver
obviously not what Meowmy was thinking. either.
if Shiver
Yeah.
can
That's
go
definitely not what
into his
Meowmy was
drive and squirt all over his
Oh,
drive
yes.
and
Oh
leave
my
a thick
God.
layer of
He's gonna do
Oh.
squirting now.
Oh, fuck.
that would be one that I think people would pay to see that, Shiver, if you could do that.
Yeah. I'll pay 5 Canadian euro bucks.
They're ducks. I don't know if you.
Canadian dollar. You could just take
Just
$5 off
kidnap
something, like,
Meow
money.
Me, Sassy, and Lady Death.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay.
I'm not going to stop you kidnapping them.
You can take Lady Death. I will send her to you. I will pay the shipping.
Damn.
You take her. I will pay the shipping.
Dude, can we be shipped in the same box?
Nitty, I'm coming
Yes.
to you.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
That way you guys save money on shipping. So like, you know.
Meow Me, Meow Me, since you're the closest to Sassy, bring Sassy as well.
Yeah, just.
Wait, what?
My dog just ran after me
We're
like,
going
"Where
for
are you
economy
going?"
shipping. You're all going in the same box.
Yeah.
I will make
Fine,
sure there
I'm
are
gonna go
plenty
live
of
with Nitty
drinks.
now. I feel unloved here.
We love you.
First off,
No.
first off,
Going to Nitty's.
okay, first
Nope,
off,
nope, going to Nitty's.
you have let me speak.
Nope.
If you're gonna ship with Meowmy and Sassy, that means you have to go to the state in which
Meow Me.
Meowmy.
That's your new name.
Meowmy. Meowmy. I sound like a
Meowmy.
Japanese warrior.
So, if you're going to ship with the two of them, you have to go to where they're at,
Yeah.
right? Do you know where that's at?
Yes. I will be
Okay.
tranquilized. It's fine.
Here's the thing: from where they're at to get to Nitty, it's like.
Yeah, but you.
I'm gonna do a horse tranquilizer first.
Yeah.
You just pay for overnight
36
shipping.
Pay overnight
Uh,
shipping.
Shiver?
We're not skimping here. Come on, we deserve first class treatment.
Shiver.
I work at a vet's office. I,
mean-
can get some horse tranquilizer. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right, so
That sounds dope
priority,
as shit.
priority 2 days is what you get. That's all I'm saying for is
Yeah.
priority 2 days.
Priority 2
2
days.
days.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
not
get
too
enough.
bad.
Priority
So
2
when-
days. That's it.
I'll get enough
Just
tranquilizer
Rock
so when I
wants to
wake
chip
up,
in,
they
and
just
then
stab me
we
and I'm
might
back
get
down.
overnight, but
Perfect.
only if Rockwar chips in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to do overnight?
Rockwar like,
If you
I'll
only
pay
pay
for
for
Rockwar like, I'm staying quiet in this. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm just gonna shut up.
if you
Yep.
only pay for 2 days, then I'll get enough. So if I wake up during the 2 days, they can just stab me real quick and I'll go back to sleep.
Who's they?
You and
My work.
Sassy.
You.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
you
are
would
we
have
in
to stab me on the
transit?
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, but
I
you're
was
all.
getting
I think
knocked
you're
out
on the
too.
same box here. I
No.
think that was the whole
You have
plan.
to go on a
No,
plane.
actually,
The whole point is
I'll stay
all three
awake.
of you at the same
I'll
box.
stay awake. I'll knock you out. I'll stay
You'll
awake
be
and
the
I'll
whole
play
tranquilizer
Scrabble with
lady.
myself.
Yeah.
I'll just play
Guys,
Scrabble with myself,
you're
and I'll
missing
keep
a
you guys knocked out.
you're
okay?
missing
And
a
then,
thing. Why don't you do what the guys did to Mr. T in the A team?
Just give him a
Milk or burgers,
milk and burgers.
laced.
Yeah.
I'm
As
gonna
long
feed
as
you
I'm
guys
knocked
milk
out
and
at some
burgers.
point.
Perfect.
As long as at some point I'm knocked out, I'm okay.
Okay.
To,
We have a plan.
Now, I'm only okay with this if Sassy. I'm afraid you're going to have to package Rock up into a tiny little box and bring him with you, because
And I have to bring my dog.
He's very
You're calling it
flexible.
short?
I'd be
You
able
got to
to
bring
sleep.
Daisy.
Okay.
yeah, and Lady Death, you'll have to do
Hey,
the same with
whoa,
OD.
whoa, 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 whoa,
She's my dog.
whoa,
She's
whoa.
mine.
And
Miami's got to bring her kitties.
Daisy
Yeah.
was not
Okay.
part of the.
Nope.
Daisy was not part of the. I said I would send Lady Death.
Realism, you've
Lady
got to pack
Death
yourself as well. We want
equals
realism with
Daisy.
us.
Daisy and I are a
Oh
package.
no 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 no. No.
We're a package.
Realism's like, I'm
Hell
not
yeah,
going to
you
Northern
are.
Ireland. I ain't going to Northern Ireland.
No.
That's right.
Yeah, but you could have the whiskey.
There is whiskey.
You can keep the cat.
I'm all out of whiskey.
I don't want the
Yeah,
cat. I'll
but
send the cat to
Bushmills
Eli.
whiskey.
Bushmill.
No, you send the
Real
cat to
whiskey,
Miami.
none of this Scottish crap. Ooh.
And
Oh. The fighting talk.
Those are fighting words. You better be ready to
Scottish and the
catch
Irish.
The Scottish and the Irish have a long-running conversation about who invented whiskey and which one is best.
Are we fighting?
Hey, the
Has
Irish
that ever been
accidentally
resolved, or
come up.
is that still an ongoing thing?
The Irish
Look.
accidentally stumbled upon it just because some drunk Scottishman left it out.
Okay, wait. So, the Scottish and the Irish don't get along.
Oh no, we get
Then-
along. We get along like a house on fire until whiskey is mentioned.
Okay.
Other than that,
was
we
like-
beat the crap out of all the Romans and the English hands off.
Yeah.
My brain was like going into overdrive here because I know North Irish and South Irish are like
Yeah.
Well, technically,
cousins who want to shoot each other in the face.
Northern Irish, if you
Well,
take
I think
the
North Ireland is still like England. Well, I don't know. I wonder how that's going to work out with Brexit. I really do.
See, this is the situation right now as it goes realism. Southern Ireland doesn't want Northern Ireland. England doesn't want Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland doesn't want any of them. They want to go to Europe.
Mhm.
And nobody wants the Welsh.
Fuck
I
the
don't
Welsh.
think the Welsh want the Welsh.
Sorry to all the Welsh people. I did live in Wales, but you are a bunch of Tory butt-kissing numpties.
Oh, that explains why my corgi is such an asshole then.
Cheap shaggy.
Because he's a Welsh corgi. That's the joke.
Southern Irish. I'm trying to understand all this. All my American brain is just not
All right,
working
let me break this down for you. Right, you've got the Northern Irish are basically there's half of them are they like the Irish, half of them like the English, but the half that like the English are effectively Scotland's cast-offs. And came over during the plantations when the English went, hey, Scottish people, we'll give you some land. Yes, we've got this lovely bit of land. We just have to steal it from the Irish first. So that's what they did. Then you've got the Irish half of Northern Ireland really like the idea of being part of a united Ireland. But the Southern Irish are like, we don't want you. You're English. Fuck off. And you're all fucking weird. Go away. We don't like you. You try to kill everyone. What the fuck's wrong with you? Then you've got the Scottish sit there going, nobody talks to the Northern Irish people. They're just fucking weird. We go over to Belfast for holidays, but that's just because they've got a lot of alcohol there. That's the only reason we have anything to
We
do
all
with
know
them.
those places, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the
Just go
cutoff?
there for
though?
the alcohol.
Like, where does? Because if you look at a map, right? Like again, I'm thinking with an American brain here.
Hmm.
Bear with me. Our education system is so.
No, it's a joke.
um,
I like the description.
on a map, right? There's no split between Northern and Southern Ireland. It
Yes,
just
there
says
is. Yes, there is.
Ireland.
No, there
The
is. There's a
country.
border. There is a border. There is a very, very thick
Yeah,
border.
there's a border.
There
Yeah,
is
there's
a very, very
Yeah,
thick
because
border.
most American maps show Ireland just as one singular entity. It would be about the equivalent of, well, Civil War, for example, saying, the southern states versus the northern states. It'd be about the same. There's a clear division there. There's still
There it
kind
is.
of
There
some
it is.
in
There it is.
between meeting, but it's just something that
So, like,
outside of the country, everyone else kind of views it as one entity. Whereas if you're in the area, we're like, there's a huge difference
There's a
between the two.
yeah.
according to Google Maps, looks like there is like a green zone in between them almost.
Mm-hmm.
That's the safe zone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
effectively
Yeah.
that's effectively
Think,
the same zone.
think
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
North
Yeah.
Korea
Yeah.
and
Southerners
South Korea. You've
started
got
at
that
it, there is
divide
a
between
war
the
that will
two.
not end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's effectively a no man's
Technically,
zone.
if you look at
It's like, is it?
if you look at the map, right? If you look at Google Maps, kind of cuts it off where like Dublin is in that safe zone. I
Well,
don't know if that's correct or not.
no, Dublin's
Let's
way
see,
down
what
south.
do you look what?
Right
what do you
here's
look at?
here's an
Literally
interesting
looking at
story.
Google Maps.
Here's an interesting story regarding the north-south divide. There is a house in I think it's Fermanagh, where a Southern Irish drug dealer bought this house, and the reason he bought the house was because his house is in the south of Ireland, right? So he could buy the house. But the entrance to his house, his front door, is in Northern Ireland, so he could deal drugs in Southern Ireland and they couldn't raid him because they'd have to get into Northern Ireland to get into his house. But he stored all of his drugs in Northern Ireland, and what they ended up getting him on was importing. They didn't arrest him for dealing. They could only arrest him for importing.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
because he was bringing the drugs across the border. If he hadn't been bringing the drugs across the border, they'd have never been able to arrest him. Because
Really?
people were
So
coming to
weird.
his house to get the drugs because he wasn't going out to other people. He was smart. He wasn't going out and delivering drugs to people. He was literally saying, "You have to come to my house and I will give you
Yeah.
drugs." But of course,
Yeah.
they were coming into the north, buying their drugs, and then going back over the border. But it was
Damn.
They find a way to get around everything.
yeah. But then, of course, the peace process happened, and the North and the Southern Irish police started working together, and someone else tried it in a similar situation. They built a house right in the border, so their front door was facing the north, and they didn't have a back door. Literally, the only way in and out of the house was through the front door. And they built this house, and they started trying to do illegal operations out of it in the south. But the Southern Irish police were like, "Oh yeah, oh no, we can't possibly. Hi, PSNI, do you mind if we just come up and break his front door down?" And they're like, "Yeah, come on ahead." And he's like, "Oh shit!
I just built this house.
I just built a house to get away with a crime, and I can't do it."
In Canada, you wouldn't even be able to build a house with one door. Only stupid. Like there's all these building rules.
Yeah.
I'm expecting Northern Ireland to be reunited with the southern half.
No.
At least.
Oh, how did I get Gunter Odom? Come on.
Yeah, that won't happen. Unfortunately, that won't happen.
Darcy
As much
gets
as
Trish and you give me Gunter Odom. Really? Realism? Thought we were friends.
Can we be friends?
Dark, like mysterious, like I'm gonna eat your soul, but I'm gonna make you enjoy it while we do it.
I've never watched Game of Thrones.
What?
Same.
Me either. Yay!
Witcher. That's The Witcher.
I've never met so many people like in one space that has not watched Game of Thrones.
I really hope HBO redoes the last season when the book finally comes out, because that, in my mind, that was dismal.
That
That
last
was
season was shit.
That's what I heard.
I couldn't even watch all of the last season. I watched up to the war, and then I was like, I'm done. I'm done.
It
I
felt
saw
so
the Night King
rushed.
die, and I was done. When I saw the Night King die, I was done. That was it. Goodbye. Merry Christmas.
like Martin actually sued HBO over their ending because it damaged
It affected his book
the title
sales.
on his last book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it demolished him because everybody's like, "Oh, this is how it's gonna end." He's like, "No, no, I promise, it doesn't end like this. I swear to you, it doesn't end like this. Nope, it's gonna end like that. Nope."
See, and the whole thing with
It was the worst ending ever.
Bran Stark becoming the
Yeah, it
ruler,
sucked.
and all that coming on, and how Cersei
Okay, first
and
off,
died out.
Bran
Like the only cool part of the entire ending would probably be when Ira went and stabbed the king. That was
Yeah,
probably it.
totally.
Keep that if it's in the book. Keep it because that was awesome. Everything else was just a load of shite.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think everything after the Night King's death was just trash. Just trash. After the Night King's death, it was just trash.
Yeah,
Like,
and the whole like Daenerys like burning the entire city to the ground. That was like, what the fuck? Like we knew
so she
was
went through all that crap to get the city back.
That was just too out there. Like everybody would have revolted at some point. Like that was just too much against their own beliefs.
then-
Like,
and
even
Jon Snow
Drew
killing her. And then Jon Snow killing her and having to go back to the Night Watch. But there's no more Night Watch. There's no more freaking. There's no more walkers.
There's no one to watch the night. Fuck.
Why do you need the Night Watch anymore at that point? Okay. And then you had, like you said, Daenerys burning down the freaking city. Like, why would she?
She
Even
was
the Mad King.
upset.
Even the Mad King didn't burn down his own city. He burnt the citizens in the city, but he didn't burn down the whole city.
They called him fat. What do you expect?
See, and the Lannister family needed a much more powerful send off. Like that was
Well, for
just
sure
like,
they did. That was the worst ending ever for them too.
oh, you got
Yeah,
crushed
come
by rocks.
They're the most powerful family in the land for all those years, and then all of a sudden their send off is, oh, you got, hey, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, OD.
Sounds like a great send off.
I still got an hour to go.
Yeah. Yeah, OD, it's
got
Happy New
two.
Year, OD, and Lady
That
Death.
was not. What? Oh, it's okay. I got it.
It was not a part of Game of Thrones. No.
Yeah.
No, it just
Happy
fit so well.
New
The
Year.
sentence is like, that sounds like a great ending. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a fantastic ending. It's
it
like,
ended with a Happy New Year? That
Yeah.
sounds great.
Yeah, what the hell?
yeah. I mean, at the moment, we'd kill for a Happy New Year. Oh, wait, we did get one. Happy New Year!
You know, one thing I would have liked to see Tyrion.
Don't cry.
That was kind of who I was hoping for when the end of the series came.
Do you know the thing that's really funny is everyone was sitting there saying, oh, how's it going to end? How's it going to end? In Northern Ireland, we knew how it was going to end because they filmed the ending here. And
Wait, you all just knew like some inside secret just
It-
because it was
but-
filmed there?
Secrets in Northern Ireland are kind of like
non-existent.
Non-existent.
Is it really like that? Like
Yeah.
close knit? Like
Yeah,
you guys
it really
spread
is.
word fast?
It really. Put it this way: this is how close knit the Northern Irish universe is, right? When the day that I went to the airport to pick Niddy up, right? We went to the airport, got back to the town we were staying in, Port Stewart at the time, and we went for a walk through the town, right? I had told no one that I was with Niddy. No one I knew that I was with Niddy. No one in the entire universe of Northern Ireland knew that I was even back in Northern Ireland, right? Let alone that I was with someone. This woman, it was a guy, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a guy walked up and says, Eli, you're back. Oh, and this must be Niddy. Oh, it's a real pleasure to meet you. I'm like, how did you know?
Wait, how soon was this after you got back?
Literally within half an hour of us getting to the house and deciding to go for a walk along the promenade. Like within half an hour of us walking through the door, everyone in Port Stewart knew that me and Nitty were a couple.
Damn.
Not only did they not know that me and Nitty were a couple, but they knew her name.
Yeah. This boggles my mind because nobody talks to anybody like where
Yeah.
I live, so I don't even know my neighbors' names. I know
Was
one of them.
Yeah, no, we don't know
the
our
guy
neighbors.
at the off license knew?
Mm-hmm.
Your friends from when you were at school / college knew.
Yeah.
Like Izila said, he hadn't told anybody, and it just went around like wildfire that Eli was back, and there was this Indian girl that he was now married to, and yeah, that for me just blew my mind.
The thing that was really scary with it is we had the only people that knew that I was married to Niddy was my parents. And my parents don't talk to anyone.
Weird.
But they knew that Niddy had married me. Like I still to this day have no explanation. Like it's just
Google was listening.
Yeah. I mean,
Captain
yeah.
says Google, I say ghosts.
Yeah.
That shows
same
you how
thing.
different
Say your phones are
perspectives we
listening, so
have.
yeah, Google's
Logical and
listening.
dreamer
Yeah.
right there.
Well, the thing that
Marvin Gaye.
it was
He heard it through the grapevine.
Marvin Gaye heard it through the grapevine. That's that's the only way. Yeah, but yes, Happy New Year, OD. Happy New Year, Lady Death. I'm glad
Hey,
you have
how's
joined
it
us in the
going so
future.
far? How's
It's
the
pretty
new
awful.
year?
Just so as you know, it was all a lie. There is no 2021. All of the clocks have reset to 2020, and it says 2020 Part 2.
Starting over.
Not
Yeah.
even staying up could prevent a Groundhog Day situation.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah.
We have to live it over and over again until
Oh,
we pass.
God.
God damn it!
That's like my literal hell, like right there.
I knew I died! I knew I died!
No. The problem is, it's not resetting you. Groundhog's Day doesn't go back to January of 2020. No. It goes to March.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you don't get those couple months of working in the office again.
Yeah.
No. We're just going to keep this going.
Yeah. I'm afraid that from this point onwards, there is no freedom. You are only allowed in your house from this point forwards. From now on, there is only these four walls. Welcome to these four walls.
The thing is, though, it's like throughout this whole,
At least
the whole
these
pandemic,
walls are like nicely decorated.
These four walls are what have kept me sane.
Yeah.
Plus, they've got pictures of baby elephants on them.
Yeah. So we're okay.
Like throughout this whole pandemic, right? Like I was still working. I was still out in the field. Like I still had to basically go and break my hands in order to make monies. I wasn't kidding. There's elephants.
It was kind of funny as Meowmy was dying inside there. Sassy looked up at her. You were looking at your ceiling.
Baby
It looked like you
elephant
were
up
watching her.
And there's a baby elephant up there on the wall. And then back there, you can't see it, but those 5 pictures there are elephants as well. There's lots of
I
elephants.
see darkness, my friend.
There is only darkness. There is only 2020. It is the end.
What a wonderful image.
I liked being that color in your face.
Oh.
Elephants!
Yes. Yeah.
I won't show you the collection of rubber ducks I've got going across my TV.
Lots of rubber duckies. Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Rubber ducky.
Oh. Yeah. Being attacked by wires.
No. The wires have started attacking.
Yes,
I'm just like on high alert.
Yeah, sorry. You know that about the murder hornets, and OD informed me earlier on about the murder squirrels.
Yeah.
Murder squirrels.
Yeah, or the
Wait a
wires.
minute.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the murder squirrels for a second?
Oh, you haven't heard about the murder squirrels? Oh, right.
No, because I'm
right.
only in these four walls, remember?
OD, would you like
Okay,
to?
first off, you have to lead with the statement. In New York, there are murder squirrels. That just sums it all up. In New York, are rabid murder squirrels.
Isn't that just an evolution of the murder rats they had?
Wait a minute.
Like gotten into the trees.
Yeah. Are they
The
clock squirrels?
evolution
Because now we're
rats?
getting really terrifying.
Real
Are
question
the
is,
rats
Meowny.
just an evolution of the homeless people? Wait, what?
Meowny,
What? Yeah.
have you seen
Uh,
Twisted Tea video yet?
Twisted Tea video yet? No.
Look it up. Mute the sounds. Look up Twisted Tea Can in the face.
Oh, that!
I think it's in Discord.
That
I think
was
somebody posted
yep.
it in Discord.
Yeah, it's posted in
It's
Discord.
also all over TikTok, and it's hilarious. It's the new security weapon.
Oh my god.
That would hurt
He smashes
so
this
bad.
dude smashes this skinny little white kid in the face with a 24-ounce can of Twisted Tea and obliterates the can. He hits that guy so hard in the face, the can obliterates. It disappears.
But the kid comes back at him. I would have been knocked out.
Not after he gets
Smack
smacked in the face.
No, he goes after him.
Yeah, no, he goes
afterwards.
after him. He
There's
gets
a
after
video
getting
called
smacked in the face.
TKO.
Yeah, it's
The guy got knocked
TKO.
out. He
Yeah.
takes that
got-
can to the face like nobody's business.
Yeah.
I don't know how his face isn't broken.
Yeah.
Oh no, that can obliterated.
Well, yeah, the can disintegrated, but that kid, he did, honestly, OD. He gets back up and he comes at the guy. Like, after getting hit, he comes at the guy. Now, the guy puts him down and just hammers him a couple of times. And, like, bear handles him. I'm not going to say manhandled, because it just looked like a bear was just grabbing this kid and just swinging him around.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Watch your face. Watch your face. Here it comes. There it is. Can to the face.
Gets pummeled.
How did he not like? You ever
Die?
held one of those cans, Shiver? They're like a pound a piece. The
Dude,
fucking
I'll
can
put the video in the GGS section if you guys haven't seen it.
It is ridiculous how
He
hard that guy hit.
The can just obliterates. It's not like it just breaks or anything. No, the can just fucking like.
Yeah.
Watched had a song
On-
with it afterwards, so it was
Oh.
funny, but it was shocking at the same time.
It's a hard hit.
Like it's just. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever seen the slow mo version of that? It's even better. It's just fantastic.
They do versions of it on TikTok. There's one where the guy's like, he's got a cannon mounted to an M16, and he's shooting at a guy and he can't hit him. So he loads a Twisted Tea into the cannon, and then fires at him and nails him in the head. He's like,
Wow.
People already making parodies.
oh yeah.
Somebody made a friggin' music video out of it. Like they took all the different sounds and stuff in that video and made a music video. And when he hits the guy with the can, it repeats it. So all you hear is like.
It's a beat drop.
Because you hear it, like when
for
it
sure.
thuds against the guy's face, all you hear is. Sounds like a friggin' cannon going on. It's fantastic.
Oh man, that was insane.
All right, so I work for Miller Coors, right? So Miller Coors owns Twisted Tea. They're the ones that own and manufacture Twisted Tea. Molson Coors actually now. They're not Miller Coors anymore. It's Molson Coors. Canadian down there should know about some Molson.
Yeah, sure. I don't drink it.
It's Canadian beer.
Yeah, but I don't
It's
drink
like-
it.
I don't care. You should know about it. All right.
So
Get your
Coors
ducks
is
in
an
a row.
American
Get
beer,
my
and I don't
ducks in a
drink
row.
it.
Yeah. Get
No,
it,
Coors.
I drink
Coors is
Rickard's
a beer.
Red and
Coors
Stella.
is water.
Stella's good. I like Stella. That's a good one.
Is that Stella Artois by any
Yeah.
chance?
Stella.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
we
good
call
one.
that wife beater.
Wife beater.
What?
Yeah, Stella Artois is
Okay.
wife beater.
Why is that?
because people that drink it tend to beat their wives.
Really? I'm
Yeah.
not aware of this.
Yeah.
I don't
that's-
have a wife
Sperm.
to beat.
Yeah, it's called white. Well, Rockwire would
Rockwire,
agree,
does she
would
beat you
disagree.
when you
Yeah, does
drink
she
Stella?
beat you, Rockwire? This is a safe space.
Beat you?
I realized that the video
I
on Twitter
cannot
today
fear
that I
for
posted is probably a bad time that I posted that video on
Yeah.
Twitter today.
Please don't hurt me anymore.
God damn it.
I'm innocent. Yeah.
It's only when you drink the Stella. See, so in your case, it's husband beater, but
Yeah.
we get it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what they do in the privacy of their own bedroom is between them. I don't want to know how
God,
she beats
so-
her husband.
We were talking about one of the guys at work and I were talking about whiskey, right? He goes, you don't know apparently how to handle your whiskey correctly because I don't do the like swirl and sniff crap. I just, hey, whiskey. Right? And he's like, you don't know how to handle your brown. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, you don't.
How do you? First off,
Can't handle your brown.
yeah, I mean,
Can't handle a cupcake.
know how
Can't
to
handle your
drink
brown.
this was like the entire conversation, and then at the end of it, it like clicked in my brain. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, what? Handle your brown. But anyways, we call tequila wife beater. Tequila makes you angry, or it makes your clothes fall off. One of the two.
No, we call
Everything makes me
tequila water.
Oh, tequila's water for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, tequila's water. Here, it's
God.
like spicy water, but it's water.
Spicy water.
Spicy water.
It's just spicy
It's like
water.
drinking a battery.
Yeah, it's like water. Thanks. Yeah.
Do you have experience in that department?
I don't want to talk about it.
Look, it was one time at band camp, okay?
The flute wasn't having it, so.
Yeah. I'm so glad we're in a generation that can actually understand that reference because there are people out there who are legally allowed to drink that do not understand that reference.
And the movie's not that old.
That makes me sad.
It's really not.
Yeah, it's not that old. I don't understand. But,
Oh
yeah.
man, that's like the one time at band camp reference.
That
I
movie's
remember
like
when
a-
that was like
that movie's a
the
classic.
funny thing to say, you know.
Mm, yeah.
People told me that one all the time because when I tell them like, oh yeah, I was like a band geek in high school, and they were like, did you go to band camp? And I'm like, you're so funny. Like, get out of here. Get off my chat.
Yeah.
Did realism turn into a sunset? Is that
He
what
did.
just happened?
He did.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he's going to have to go and get some drinks before everything closes down. So
Wow, that's
yeah.
everybody's. Look at these
Empty seats. I
chairs
know.
and empty tables.
I know.
Where my friends will meet no more.
Hmm. You guys missed it. We did the Chieftain celebration song for New Year. Yeah, the New Year traditional singing in. Here's a health to our company.
Wait,
Whoa, what was that?
when was this?
Hello, Epic Dad Gamer. Thank you for the follow.
5 hours ago.
Epic Dad. Well,
Feeling better.
you know, it is. You know, that's just where things go. You step away for a moment, you come back, and everyone's beating their wives. I mean, you should see what happens when we we leave it a little bit longer. And
I'm not thanking you for the thank you's not for the wife beating. That's the follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not so
Thank
much
you
for the
for the wife
beating.
beating.
Yeah. Thank you for the wife beating. Very much appreciate that.
You can beat me though. I'll appreciate it. I
Yeah.
miss the touch of a human.
Yeah, no, for real. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll
I
take
have
like a
needed
big
this
look
love.
in my direction, like, you know.
Yes.
Well, I have to I'm gonna hop off here, but I do want to say to everybody that is here, we have empty chairs right now, but I seriously love you guys. Like you guys are all
I'm
such
so
beautiful
glad you could come.
people,
I'm glad
and
you could come for a bit.
what?
Nothing.
I love you.
What? Who said that?
In all seriousness, we do really love you.
Yeah, we do really love you, and we're so glad that you would come and join us tonight.
Yeah,
spending
we're
your
so
precious
glad
time
you're in
with
our
us.
life.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming and joining us, and just spending some time with us, because people don't realize just how important personal time is with friends.
Ugh,
You know, and everyone that's here, when we come to the US eventually, or we get you here eventually, we're going to come and visit you guys. And when we
yeah, you're
do,
gonna come.
just fair warning, when we come to see you guys, yeah, I mean, we come to see you guys all the time anyway. But
You notice my shirt?
Yes. Yeah.
Did anybody notice my shirt?
Temple Bar. Have you
Just
seen it?
terrible.
Get your fucking temple bar out of here, man. I don't need the temple in my
You know where the
life.
Temple Bar is, Miami? Have you ever been?
Bar your temple. What? Where is it?
The Temple Bar is actually a bar in Dublin, Ireland. Probably the most famous bar in the city, I guess you could say.
Did you wear that to look cool in front of Eli?
No, actually, I didn't. I forgot I was wearing it until about 30 seconds ago.
Because I would wear that to look cool in front of Eli if I had
Yeah.
I bought it, right? So we went there, me and a bunch of my buddies when I was still in the army, we went there on vacation. And you go to this fucking bar, right? It is standing room only. There's no seats. Like there's no stools at the bar in this place.
Yeah.
They
There's
cram
no stools.
like 200 people into this bar.
They
They're
crammed
standing
the
like
butts in
this.
there.
It's more fiber.
Lots
I
of butts are
guess.
crammed in there. Got it.
Yeah.
Butts on
You're
buttocks.
standing like
Action.
this.
Okay.
And to drink your pint of Guinness, right? You have to actually
yeah.
cup it
Yeah.
and you drink
Well,
soup.
Will you stop cupping it, please?
The thing is, OD, you
gotta
you
cup
say
it
that
nice.
like that's an unusual situation for a bar in
that's-
Ireland. That's just any bar
Every
in
bar we-
Ireland.
Really?
Just crammed.
Every
You're
bar.
like sardines.
Every single bar we went to.
Every single bar is
It's
just
fantastic.
standing room only, and
Again.
you stood there going, "How's you? I'm gonna drink some beer. How's you boys? Hey, right, okay, going to the next bar. Excuse me, coming through. Hey, back."
Two guys started fighting.
That doesn't sound
But
fun.
these two dudes,
No, it's nothing like
two
Odyssey.
dudes started beating the crap out of each other because apparently one guy's family didn't like the other guy's family, but the one guy was sleeping with the one guy's sister or some crap, and they started
Yeah, I bet
brawling,
she was hot as fuck.
straight up brawling in this bar.
Yeah.
All the people in the bar, this is how, honest to God, this is how they all looked. They were like,
How do you
"Oh,
brawl
they're
in a
fighting
bar?
again."
Yeah. How do you fight like that? Do you
Fighting
just like
again.
Yeah.
shoulders tucked in, hammer fist?
No, they were towards the door.
I don't have my
just sorta
camera
like-
on, so you can't see what the heck I'm doing. But
I think you just sort of flick. Just let
it's
the
like doing
flick
the
in.
showdown with you're just trying to hit each other with your
Or you
elbows.
could just start
Yeah.
That's
They
what
were
I would
closer
do.
to the door. They were closer to the door, so it spilled out of the bar into the street. And I swear, everybody in the bar was like, "Fighting again."
Yeah.
Another pint.
You just have a
kept
head
drinking.
cut off. That's all you do. You just stand
Nobody
there, stare at
cared.
each other, and smoke each other in the face. That's all.
Nobody gave a crap. They were like, "Hey, they're fighting again. Screw it. Let's keep drinking. Come on,
Stop.
more.
You're making me
more."
want to get punched in the face with all this talk. I need to leave. God, I'm too hot and bothered. Okay, I love you all. Bye.
Love you too.
Wow.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Epic
It was
dad.
good to see her though. I'm
I
happy that
have
she-
missed her so
It was
much.
really great to see her.
That was good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was refreshing.
Yeah, as I say, that's just Northern Irish bars. That's Irish bars in general. It's standing room only. Like,
I was gonna say that was
When you guys come over here, what we'll do is we will fix up a bar and just drink there.
yeah, we
I
have a
did notice
fight.
though.
Go ahead.
I did notice though. the bars in Dublin, right? When they served you a pint, it was almost like the glass itself was cold. The liquid inside the glass was room temperature. It seemed like the glass itself was cold.
No, that's not right at all. That
I'm
sounds
not
like a
saying it
dodgy
was.
bar.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying it
that's
was,
a
but
shitty bar.
no,
They do up here
at
in some
Temple, it was
bars. They
all the
literally
same.
have the glasses in a like ice bath, and then
Yeah,
you take
yeah.
it out and fill up.
The glasses are.
But we're in Canada, so we like
chilled,
things
but-
really cold up here. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. The glasses are chilled, and then the proper Guinness should come out of the tap, literally cold enough to freeze the ice on the outside of the glass. Like when it comes in and it goes into the bar, into the glass itself, it freezes the condensation on the outside of the glass.
Welcome back,
If you got a good
Realism.
bar.
At Temple,
Yeah,
that's how
welcome
it
back,
was.
Realism.
Almost like holding ice.
Mm.
At Temple, it was almost like holding ice. And in Belfast, when I was in Belfast, you almost couldn't hold the glass in your hand. It was like cold. It was almost freezing. We went to some bars in like Southern Ireland where it seemed like it was room temperature beer, which is weird for me.
Mm.
Guinness room temperature
That'd
is
be about
not
normal.
good. It's not good. Guinness room temperature is not good.
No, Guinness should always be served cold, like really cold.
Here in the States, our agreement with Guinness International or whatever they call themselves, I think it's like GGB. Our agreement with them is if they come over here, they check a keg, right? So all Guinness kegs over here are nitro brewed. So they're nitro ran instead of being CO2. They have to be 34 degrees on the nose. They can't be any colder or any warmer. If they are, we lose our contract. They are strict.
You do realize that the stuff that gets shipped over to the States is
This
kind
draft
of the
isn't real
bottom
Guinness.
half of piss water that Ireland
Guinness,
gives.
Guinness
America.
draft is not real Guinness. I know this. I've been to Ireland. I've tried it all. Guinness draft is not real Guinness. The closest thing Americans have to actual real Guinness, the closest thing, and I'm not saying it's the actual thing, but the closest is the extra stout. And that is the closest to real, genuine Irish Guinness that we get to try. It's still not right. It's still not.
The extra
still not.
stout is my favorite, actually.
That's the closest thing to genuine. Like you go to a bar in Ireland and get Guinness. That's the closest thing we as Americans have is the extra stout. It's good, but it's got to be cold. It has to be cold. No.
Isn't it Guinness and blackcurrant? That's a nice combination.
Yeah, Guinness and blackcurrant's a common drink.
Is that a cider?
No, it's literally Guinness with blackcurrant juice.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a wife beater beer.
All right, sir. Yeah.
I'm drinking Jack Daniels, so.
Oh
you
yeah,
can
that's
hate
the
on
other
my
thing we were talking about.
Americanness all you-
Realism. We were talking about Stella, or also known as wife beater.
Stella Artois, wife beater. Oh, glass of wife beater.
Realism's face was like, he's like, I've never drank that before.
No.
His face.
It's the name brand wife beater beer. I'm gonna.
Stella? Yeah, I have. I didn't particularly care for it.
I'll tell you what, and there's a very, very weird debate that I've had with a bunch of my American friends, and I'm glad we have quite a few Europeans here who can hopefully settle this. Cider. Okay. Here in America, we have Angry Orchard cider. And I think Realism will be able to weigh in a little bit more on this than Eli will. Because he's
American cider completely different from European cider.
too sweet, right? It's way too sweet. Because
It's also
Angry
way
Orchard,
Yeah, Angry
like
Orchard is
water.
really sweet. I don't
Super
like
sweet.
it. I like Strongbow. That's my favorite cider.
You take Angry Orchard, and then you go to an Irish pub and you ask for, a pint of the Johnny Jump. Yeah, your ass is going to be on the ground after one or two of those.
Now, what about Magners? Is that a little closer to
Magners.
like a genuine?
Magners is basically apple beer. It's not cider. It's apple beer. Strongbow is apple beer. Cider, a good cider. If you have a good cider is about the same strength alcohol as wine.
Hey, Death.
So it's more of a.
Here's something to.
It's more of a.
Here's something to try. Go get yourself 2 cases of Angry Orchard, and then freeze them. Take the alcohol content that's kept from being frozen, and switch it into the next one. Like basically separate out the alcohol content and the water content. After you do that a couple times, you'll kind of get an idea of what a lot of European or Irish cider is. It's very more ethanol-y, and it hits you like a bloody tank, and you will have one hell of a hangover the next day.
I didn't get the opportunity to try cider when I was over in Ireland. I didn't get the opportunity to try it. Like when I went to England, big thing there was the pubs are like over here. Pubs can hold multiple different brands of alcohol, right? When I was in England,
my camera's freezing.
I was in England, you'd go to a pub and it would say, Boddington's Pub. And all they would serve was Boddington's beer. Like, I'm not a big fan of Boddington's, but
There he is.
Like
Shiver.
Ireland, it was more whiskey and
grabbed a shirt while I was getting a beer. So
as realism drinks Sierra Nevada IPA.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of sad. I was limited, okay?
Now, have you
It's the
ever
gorgeous Shiver.
Mm-hmm.
you ever gotten to tour Sierra Nevada's brewery?
I have not.
Oh my god, dude, that is one of the best brewery tours you'll ever go on. You will be freaking drunk by the end of it, because they literally every station you go to, they give you a 12-ounce.
Scottish and Irish folk, have you? Like we're like 4 gallons in. We're like, yeah, I might be a little buzzed.
Every station you go to, they give you a 12-ounce sample. It's fantastic.
Nice. Yeah, they do the same at
Bushmills
Bushmills whiskey. They do the same at Bushmills whiskey. You can go through and they give you a sample of each of the different stages. When it comes in as wine, because basically they make a wheat wine first, and you try the wheat wine, and it's foul, and then they distill it the first time, and it's Scotch, and you're like, okay, that's Scotch, and then they distill it the second time, and it's like, okay, that's more like a bourbon. And then they distill it the third time, and it's like, okay, now that's the whiskey, but it's kind of harsh. And then they put it in the barrel, and then they let you try each of the different ages of the whiskey in the barrels. So they start with the first 6 months. You try it, and it's like, okay, so that's lost a bit of the harshness, but it doesn't really have any of the deep flavor. Then you try it after a year, and then you try it after 2 years, and then 5 years, and then 10 years, and then 15 years, and then you get to try the 30-year whiskey. And oh my fucking lord, there's a reason 30-year whiskey costs as much as it does. It's fucking amazing. It's just
Let me ask you this.
It's probably because they stored it for 30 years too.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you two Irish guys this. Jameson's, what's your opinions?
Jameson's is okay. It's street whiskey. Jameson's whiskey is just straight whiskey for me. It's straight.
Oh, Jameson.
Yeah, it's not very good. I prefer Famous Grouse to Jameson's, and that's a Scotch, and I'm not keen on Scotch.
That's kind of like an average Scotch you're gonna find all over in Scotland.
Yeah,
it's kind of like the equivalent of the Budweiser beer in America.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like it's just there. It's cheap, so people drink it.
Yeah, that's Jameson's.
has a little bit of a flavor to it.
Yeah, Famous Grouse is a nice Scotch, but it's not a nice Scotch. You know what I mean? It's like if you're gonna buy a Scotch and there's nothing else on the shelf, you'll buy a Famous Grouse. Jameson's, if there's no other whiskey available, you'll buy a Jameson's. But you don't buy Jameson's for the flavor. You buy Jameson's because it's
Get fucking trashed.
you get trashed on it. There's
That's
no
pretty
other reason to
good.
buy it.
So it's like this stuff that I bought just the other day. Cuddy Sark. Don't recommend it. Oh my
Don't
god.
recommend. Solid 0.
So do you guys have
like me? I drink.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, is rye common out there?
What do you get? Sorry, Shiver.
Rye. It's whiskey, but it's like made with rye, so it's called
Oh,
rye.
Yeah. We have.
yeah.
I have. I actually have a bottle of Jack Daniel's rye in my liquor cabinet. Rye whiskey is one of those things that I have to be in the mood for, to be honest with you, because it's a different flavor profile for me.
It's very common.
I predominantly drink. Well, like for me, I predominantly drink Jack Daniel's, which is a sour mash whiskey. So when they make rye, it's a little bit. Rye whiskeys, like I said, I got to be.
I don't like the flavor there because I'm used to rye, right? That's how I. That's what I.
Yeah.
Grew up on. If that.
See, for me, Jack Daniel's.
When it comes to
Jack Daniel's, I can drink it all.
Rye over the bourbon. Bourbon's just way too sweet for me.
I don't like bourbon. I've never been a bourbon fan. It's weird because like Maker's Mark is a good bourbon. And there's a few really good like American bourbons, like Buffalo Trace makes a really good bourbon.
Wild Turkey 101 is a good one.
Yeah, I drank so much of that in the service. Oh my god.
But like for me, I'm a Jack Daniel's drinker. I love Jack Daniel's Black Label. It's just I've always drank it. It's my thing. And there's quite a few people. You're either on the fence, you know, you're one or two sides of the fence. You either love it or you hate it. There's no in between for some reason. But I'm always up to try new things. I'm always up to try and expand my profile. But like rye whiskey is really good. I do like it. There's a white corn whiskey that's really, really good. I enjoy bourbons are just something that I just can't get into. I just can't.
Have you tried Black Bush?
No.
Or Red Bush? You need to go and find some Black Bush or Red Bush whiskey. Bushmills, Black Bush, and Red Bush whiskeys are really nice. The Black Bush is
by comparison to what of a lot of what you'll find here.
Black Bush is stored in port barrels, whereas the Red Bush is stored in sherry barrels, which is where they get their name. The port tends to be black in color, and sherry tends to be red in color. So Black Bush comes from port barrels, Red Bush comes from the sherry barrels, and they do give a very different flavor profile being stored in the barrels. That's one of the things that the Irish and the Scottish are very passionate about, is the barrel you store the whiskey in changes the flavor profile drastically.
In fact, if you go to any of the distilleries there, more often than not, you can actually buy old barrels that you can saturate whatever drink you have in bits of it, or you can use it for cooking.
Actually, we have a near where I live. You can go buy barrels from.
Flavored whiskey meat. Oh man, it is so good.
Well, it's like one of my personal favorite beers is made by a company called Goose Island, and it is their Goose Island Bourbon County Stout. It is a fantastic seasonal stout beer made by Goose Island here. And they actually age the beer itself in used bourbon barrels from Buffalo Trace.
Isn't there a beer now, oak? What's it called? Barrel Select or something, and it's aged in oak barrels. Because the oak flavor is too overwhelming for me, but a whole lot of my friends are really into it. So
see, that's why I don't like Scotch, because there's a lot of oaky, smoky flavors in Scotch, and I can't get down on that.
I think what you're tasting there is probably the peat that's mixed in with the flavor. You go with like a lighter one, like for example, actually I've got a bottle here that you might. It's not as peaty as the rest of them and smoky. It's a Dewar's blended Scotch. Might want to look into that. It doesn't have the heavy peat and smoke and pepper flavor to it.
I like Johnny Walker, which is
Exactly.
also blended. I know a lot of Scotch connoisseurs call that a Scotch, but
a lot of the blended stuff is nice. There's some nice blended drinks out there, but a lot of the blended is they're taking, stuff made with rye, they're taking stuff made with barley, stuff made with wheat, and mixing the base flavors together, as opposed to the Irish blended ones where they take different whiskies and blend them. So they build a flavor profile like that as well. But to be honest, I've never really been one for the blended stuff myself. Like I prefer the single malt. I like the aged single malts.
I've had a Macallan's 30-year single malt. I got from an old customer of mine. I'm going to tell you what, that's a Scotch that when I put it into my mouth, I felt like heaven had entered my body. Drinking this 30-year age Scotch, like it was like heaven in my mouth. It was fantastic.
A good 10-year Black Bush
So I
is
guess
like that. That's actually a very
I'll have to-
similar.
I'll
The
see if I can
10-year Black
find
Bush
some.
is like that. Yeah, see if you can get some of the 10-year or the 15-year. The 18-year Black Bush is very good. But the 15, it's weird. The 15 is nicer than the 18, but the 30 is nicer than the 15. I don't know.
I
There's
gotta ask
something
Shiver a question
happens.
though.
Go ahead.
Just do your research, because a lot of scotches sold here in the United States isn't actually true Scotch.
No, that's true. The same with the Irish whiskies.
Honestly, the bottom stuff you get here is actually better Scotch than what you would find up in the upper tier, like $50, $60, $70 range.
Oh yeah. Like our Black Bush in America is fucking
being blended is already almost $60 for me to buy. For
I have a question for Shiver.
Mm-hmm.
Crown Royal.
Yep.
Is it like an elite whiskey? Is it like an elite whiskey up there in Canada, like it is down here, or is it just
it is one of the best as far as reputation in Canada. I don't like it because it's too sweet for me, but a lot of people like it. I know it won world's best whiskey just like 3 or 4 years ago, which I think
so all these people down here,
people across the pond were than it actually being the best whiskey. But I used to drink it a lot. I don't drink it that much anymore. It gives me wicked headaches in the morning just from how sweet it is.
So all of these, and I'm about to insult 98% of my own family. So if any of them are watching, I don't care. So all these rednecks sitting around the bonfire drinking Crown Royal, saying that it's the best thing on the planet, they're not actually lying.
For me personally, I like. We have a Alberta Premium up here, which is the cheapest whiskey you can buy in the LC. I like it better than Crown. But that's because it's not a sweet whiskey. Like it just there's nothing added to it. It's just a whiskey, right? You mix it with a bit of Coke or whatever, and it's really good actually for 21 or 22 bucks a bottle or whatever. Which I know in the States you can buy bottles for what, like 13, 14 bucks or something like that. But
I got a handle. I got a liter and a half of Jack Daniels on my counter right now. Cost me $25. So
that's crazy. That's crazy because I don't know if you call them Texas Mickeys down there, but that's what we call them here. Those huge bottles, and that would be $120.
A liter and a half of
Holy
Jack.
crap!
A liter and a half of Jack Daniels here would cost us $18.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Really?
Yeah, 18 bucks.
So cheap.
So expensive being an alcoholic in
That's
Canada.
because you. That's because all the
Well, I
Northern
guess
Irish. That's because all the Irish and Scots
It's
call
expensive
Jack
for
Daniels
me being a
garbage.
stoner. I mean, like,
That's
What?
but
It's
but in our defense, hold on. In our defense, to Mr. Realism and to Mr. Eli, Jack Daniels is trash whiskey, and they probably wouldn't even spend $18 on it.
Oh, I'd buy. There's been times that, like, one of the
Kinda
drinks.
like points.
Yeah, I used to use Jack Daniels as a mixer.
It's really good if you make barbecue sauce, though.
Oh yeah, it's really good for Jack barbecue sauce. Yeah, it's really
So,
good in barbecue
you
sauce.
get the cooking ingredient, but you don't drink it.
Yeah, I mix Jack Daniels. I use Jack Daniels as a mixer, as a sort of background flavor. I tend to take one of the ones I used to drink is we have a drink over here called the Death Valley Driver, right?
Mm.
And it's different in different parts of the UK. Realism, go. Your Death Valley Driver in Scotland would be what would you put for a Death Valley Driver in Scotland?
Well, let's see here. Considering I wasn't drinking age when I was over there.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you moved out earlier, so yeah, it would be a little while off for you. Yeah. Well, the Death Valley Drivers in the UK, where in Northern Ireland, is Southern Comfort, Jack Daniels, Tia Maria, Malibu, and Archer's, which is a peach snaps with orange juice, right? And it sounds foul, but it's really, really nice. At least I think it's really nice. It's
If, however, you're like me
You
and
had
like
me. You had me until you said
Mixed
Malibu.
with
It's just Malibu
Depends
coconut
what
rum.
the thing is,
Malibu throws me off a little bit too, but if it's not that concentrated, then maybe it's good.
if
Yeah, it depends on how much Malibu. It's just that coconut rum thing is.
it's a shot of each.
if you are like me, who's a cheap drunk, you best be seated
When you're
when you
having a
drink
Death
it.
Valley Driver. Yeah, that's the one thing. I once bought a friend of mine. It was his birthday, so I bought him a shot of I bought him a glass of Death Valley Driver. I said, "Here you go. This is what I drink." And I was drinking it all night. I'd been drinking 30, 40 glasses of this stuff all night. And he was like, "All right, yeah, sure." And he started drinking. It was like, "Yeah, this isn't bad. This is quite nice. Yeah, I was expecting this to be foul." He drank it, put the glass down, and then fell on the floor because it's one of those drinks that it doesn't taste alcoholic. You know, the orange juice and the Malibu and the Tia Maria really, and the Archers offset the alcohol content. So it
kind of like a Long Island iced tea or something.
yeah, it's like a Long Island iced tea. You're not
Yeah.
expecting the alcohol content, and then the alcohol content comes in and says, "Oh, by the way, you've just had
you
a
just had
tenth."
like 3 drinks worth just now.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember that over here, a shot over here is 50 mil, 50 milliliters, which is, let me find out.
I
is ours
why the
75?
United States still operates off of imperial.
50 mil to
Shots are
ounce.
maybe 3, depending how you're.
Our shot is
1.8.
44.5 milliliters.
Yeah.
Rounded
So
up.
our shots are 50 mil, right? So it's 1.8 ounces. So you've got those are just slightly lighter. They'd be closer to a 40 mil. Yeah.
Just in case anybody's curious, Cap just wished everybody a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! It's a new year.
Oh yeah, it's about time for him, hey, isn't it?
Yeah.
Happy New
Yeah,
Year!
it's right about that time in Texas.
May your ears be wonderful and
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yes.
Not that Cap is watching, but
Mm-hmm.
nice to pretend.
You never know.
But
Don't naysay the GGS.
yeah, well, it's Happy New Year for Des as well. So and Happy New Year for a couple of other people.
Des is in the same time zone.
Yeah, he's in the same time zone. So's Game Daughter
I think
and Mental Ninja Biscuits too. Well, I think she was
I
at
think
New Year an hour ago, actually. But go ahead, Hody.
What
it's
about
not New
Tari?
Year for Arts in Georgia. She's on my
Ah, right, yeah,
it's Eastern.
yeah.
She's
How
going
long?
Then it just turned.
I was
He's
playing some rogue
Central.
with her at about an hour, like right before I came on the stream, and she sounded pretty cut already.
Well, she said she was gonna get white girl wasted tonight. So
White girl wasted.
if she ends up
pretty.
so if she ends up face down in a bush, missing one of her Uggs, she's achieved her goal. White girl wasted.
Yep.
Missing one of the Uggs. That's the key point.
Gotta be missing one of the Uggs. It's gotta be, and it has to be Uggs.
It has to
Because
be
if you're in high heels, that's not white girl wasted. That's valley girl wasted. That's totally different. Then we're in a whole different time zone. White girl
You
wasted.
didn't even in the road at
This
that
is
point.
why I wasn't meant to be a valley girl, because I moved from the valley. That's the funny thing, but that's
How
why
many times
I
have you
wear
seen people
Chuck Taylors
passed
and
out?
not high
Okay.
heels.
No, here's the thing though, right? Like Valley Girl wasted right there in a fucking mini dress. They're face down somewhere in their own puke with like puke in their hair, missing one of their stilettos. And their purse is like one of those little clutches, and they wake up and they're like,
There's a dog inside of that purse.
drink like
The
Some
dog.
drink
reason.
like way too much.
The
My
dog.
mom was
Like
one of those
the
people.
When you're from Valley, you're talking Californian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I'm from.
Right behind you there, really.
I am a California native.
Promise I won't hold that against you.
It's all right.
Like, well, I'm
Realism,
not in California anymore. I'm learning.
I'm about to burst your bubble. I'm about to totally just mess up realism's night.
No,
I'm from Florida.
I have enough of you here. Love you guys.
I'm from Florida.
Oh, that's
Native. I'm a native Floridian.
You do any gator wrestling?
I've done gator wrestling, yes.
You're Florida man.
I'm a
Wrestling,
native
something
Floridian.
self-defensive. Like, do you do that on purpose? Gator. I've almost run over a gator in Florida, sunning on the highway.
No,
Wrestling.
my brother and I got gator tags one time, and in order to take a gator lawfully, you have to wrestle it into a boat. Then you can kill it. Yes, I've done purpose.
That sounds like the dumbest law I've ever heard of in my life.
It is. It's stupid. You have to physically get it out of the water before you're
That's
able
like
to kill
saying
it.
I can only hunt moose in Canada with a knife.
I want to hunt moose with a bow.
I can't do shit.
I'm
I've been
hungry
watching
for
this survival show and I realized how quickly I would die.
My brother
When
and I,
like
my brother,
like put in a random location in the Pacific Northwest, I'd be like, well shit, what do I do?
but I have also done gator wrestling show as a summer job.
Wait, so you're trying to tell us that there's some gator YouTube videos of you out there?
No, we didn't have YouTube videos back then, bro.
No, there's some Pornhub videos of him gator wrestling, but there's no YouTube videos.
It was one time you were videoing it, okay? You were there.
One top two, huh?
Well, I mean, they have to
What's
bring
your
the stud
finger?
in occasionally.
What's your finger? All right. All I'm gonna say, it was your finger.
Yeah. Hey, what can I say? I'm a very good fluffer.
Beard, huh? It's the beard.
Oh.
She's broken OD.
I'm really stoned, so like that was really hilarious. That was really good.
I wish I was really stoned right now.
Like
That
stoner approval. Like stoner approval.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Meow Me left.
All right, so
Lady Death. Yeah.
I'm moving to wherever Sassy's at, because
Yeah, I was about to say, just come join the rest
legal.
of us.
It's legal.
Medically.
There.
At least.
Medically, in Canada, it's legal.
Full stop.
Recreationally.
Yeah, it's legal.
It's just legal.
It's California too, and there's a bunch of states jumping on the bandwagon. And
in the Congress right now to make it federal.
First off, I would love to move to Canada, but y'all closed your borders, and it costs like $10,000 to move to Canada. Checked into it.
Like it costs $10,000 now because of
You have to get an immigration attorney, and there's all the paperwork and the filings, and it ends up being, I think it's between $8,000 and $10,000 to be accepted.
Yeah, so that's crossing the border.
You can get fast tracked into it. Like me working in construction, like I'm being told that I have no problem getting in because I have a needful skill. And for those of us that are on here, like we're entertainers, we're YouTubers, Twitch, whatever, we actually have a business that we can take and expand in Canada. And that's something that I should look at as well to fast track.
So I'll get back to you, Shiver.
Okay.
I'll get back to you. But Sassy, to your comment, I definitely think I would qualify for medical.
Oh, you would.
I
100%.
definitely think I would hit that.
You would.
Just with the arthritis alone.
Oh yeah, It's a chronic condition that's causing you chronic pain, and it's an autoimmune disorder. So yeah.
Would I qualify?
Crazy.
There's a lot of things that.
Oh my god, I would qualify.
Like,
Wow.
I mean, the list is surprisingly small, like considering like how conservative Utah is. So like they made the list really small, but like they're kind of really broad categories. So like one of them is like cancer. So if you had any type of cancer, there you go. Like if you have
Skin
any
cancer.
kind of skin cancer, like melanoma or something, if you had it removed, well, you qualify. Good job.
That's like arthritis. It doesn't specify what kind of arthritis. It just says arthritis.
Arthritis, yeah. And
As in, like,
they
Florida.
they listed PTSD, and then they also said like you can pitch like if you have like other mental illnesses that you believe will be beneficial, like or like this will be beneficial to them. You can kind of make your pitch to something called the compassion board. And then they'll approve it like on a case by case basis. So, but you would definitely qualify without issue.
In Florida, our medical marijuana list, there are 300 medical conditions covered on the list.
Yeah, in Utah, there's like 9.
It lists everything from freaking cancer, and it specifies brain cancer, all the way down to anxiety. It covers the whole spectrum.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's honestly kind of like where it helps.
So how does it work then for where you get your supply from? Is there stores?
There's dispensaries.
Yeah.
There's dispensaries, and you can only get it there, and you have a limit as to how much you can get. The dosage, I want to say, they said it was something like 58 grams, which is honestly more than I could ever smoke in like a year.
That's a lot.
So yeah, that's a lot. Like so,
That's
like
a
the
lot.
dosage is really high. So like, and honestly, like I just use I've just been smoking flowers and then just a tincture at night, and my sleeping got so much better.
So what they did in Canada, actually the region I live in Manitoba, is the strictest on the legal marijuana for recreational use. So most of Canada can own pot now. Manitoba, where I live, is the only province that doesn't permit you to grow any of your own plants.
Oh, they don't permit it here.
I'm a green thumb. I don't smoke pot, but I would love to grow it just to see how good I could do. Just give it to my friends.
It's profitable. It is. I mean, that's the thing now. I mean, I wouldn't blame you, to be honest. And it grows like a weed, so
I got a buddy of mine that started a dispensary in Colorado.
You'll be set.
When Colorado first legalized marijuana, he went over there and started a dispensary. He took out a business loan, like a second mortgage on his house, all this other crap. He ended up like paying off his house in Florida, buying a house in Colorado, buying all this new stuff, and he has money in the bank within his first like 6 months in business. Because most dispensaries in a recreational legalized state, it's all cash transactions. Most of it is cash. And he'll freaking like, it's nothing for him to be like, oh, hey, yeah, I need you to run this slip to the bank. There's like $40,000 in this freaking bank bag. To him, that's nothing. He's like,
There's a reason
That's
why.
$40,000. Oh
There's
my
a
God.
reason why California is making more money than the next two states in the U.S. added together.
It's the
They want to tax people after they leave the
it's the
states.
taxes, yeah.
Well, what we did really screwy up here in Canada is when we legalized it, the government hadn't done enough prep to make sure we had enough supply.
I remember that.
How many people in Canada smoke? It was literally everyone was out of stock immediately, and the
that's why they're
dealers
so nice.
That's kind of
were
where we're
making
at
more money than
now.
ever because now that it was legalized, a lot of people that didn't smoke it a lot or never had smoked it wanted to try it now, right? Because it's legal, and they couldn't find it. So the dealers are making more money than ever, and it's going to take years to get out of that. We're still not able to keep up.
I'm starting to feel like the oddball out down here in the States. Like, I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't do any of that.
Well,
I mean,
realism, I'll put it to you like this, man. Like, I have severe PTSD from war trauma, and I get night terrors.
I hear you, buddy.
Really, really bad, to the point where I'm unable to sleep for weeks and weeks at a time. You can ask Eli. There was one period of time where I didn't sleep for like 2 weeks at all. It's because of the night terrors. Every time I close my eyes, I have these like vivid night terrors, and I can feel everything that's happening to me in these things.
I felt pain before.
Prior to me getting the job that I currently have, I worked a job where they didn't care if you smoked weed. It didn't matter to them. So I would smoke weed and it would help me sleep. It would allow me the ability to actually sleep without having to feel pain, because I suffer from rheumatoid arthritis and I've got 27, 28, 29 surgeries worth of crap to my body. I live in chronic pain. You can ask Becca. There are days where I can barely get out of bed. You can ask Lady Death. There are days where I can barely stand up. I can barely use my hands. When I smoked weed or used marijuana, either edibles or smoking, it actually genuinely helped me. I didn't use it to get high because
No, you use it to relieve your symptoms.
But there are days, and you can, like I said, you can ask Lady Death. There are days where I can't close my hand. I'm a mechanic, and I can't close my hand. You know? So it helped me in a way that allowed me to use my body. It allowed me to use my hands. It allows me to function without feeling the immense amount of pain that goes along with functioning as a normal human being. I don't think marijuana as a drug is the worst thing. I would never want to go do heroin because I just don't see that. I think heroin is the most retarded thing on the planet. I think that things like that. But like me, marijuana has helped me in a way that is very hard to replicate with any narcotic. Like no narcotic can replicate the way that naturally grown marijuana has helped me. So you may not use it yourself, which is cool, but I mean, for those of us like myself or like Sassy,
It's helped us a lot.
It's definitely helped us, and I get the stigma behind it because Lady Death has that same stigma. She refuses to ever try it unless it's legal. It's legal, maybe I'll get her to try it, but she's like the rest of us. She suffers from a certain illness here or there, and this is one of those things. Like I don't like taking narcotics because they're poison. They're straight poison. Antipsychotic meds. When I was on trazodone.
Okay.
They
I was
literally told
just
me.
about to bring that up. So I was literally
They
just
literally
about to bring that up because I told my therapist, I said, dude, I haven't been able to sleep for an entire week
Trazodone is
because of
terrible.
what's happening. No, it's awful because you're so frustrated that like you're laying there and you're
Literally,
tired. you're basically like you're on the verge of falling asleep, and then every time it's like something happens, like a loud noise, and then you get back down, you're wide awake, and then you can't fall asleep.
It's been linked to
that window
what's
passed.
termed head explosion.
A
Where you
head
have
explosion?
random, yeah, where you have random
Yeah,
sounds that
and
just
then
sound like an
my
explosion
therapist
in your head,
recommended I get
but
on
you're the only one
trazodone,
that
but I
hears
didn't
it.
know.
All right,
Sorry,
I'm going
go
to tell you
ahead.
right now.
Use
First off,
Trazodones for
trazodone,
dogs.
I don't want to get on another
trazodone
medication.
for humans.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't recommend it.
Trazodone.
I'm just saying we use it for dogs.
Yeah, no, it's legit. It's just, it helps you sleep, whatever, but
Literally for my one dog. So one dog, it doesn't work at all, but she's crazy. But my other dog, she literally hallucinated on it. Like she acted like there was something flying around her, and she was trying to get at it, and there was nothing there.
It's kind of like Ambien.
Yeah.
I will not go on Ambien either. I won't.
No, I would never recommend Trazodone or Ambien, like, ever.
Those are extremely addictive, and they cause
too.
really erratic behavior. So like that's kind of my thing right now is that I don't want to get on any more drugs. I just like if like weed
Trazodone,
could just be the
trazodone's
one
not as
thing, I
bad.
would just
Okay.
have it,
Trazodone's not as bad. When I first started my journey with dealing with PTSD and all that, they put me on something called Seroquel. If you don't know anything about Seroquel, Seroquel is a heavy antipsychotic. It's an antipsychotic med. So this stuff made me feel like I wasn't me. Like I could see what I was doing, but I didn't understand why I was doing it.
Disassociation.
Yeah, and it's weird because you can watch yourself doing something and then think, why would I do that? But you're looking at yourself doing it.
It's kind of like you're having an out of body experience. That's kind of like what you're telling
Exactly. So you get things like Seroquel, you get things like hold on, there's some more.
Paxil.
Flozeril, Zyprexa, Zeldrox, Invega, Abilify, things like that. Those are antipsychotic medicine. Then you get things like Xanax, you get things like Prozac, you get things like Zoloft, you get things like Celexa. All these drugs, right? The one thing that no doctor tells you when they prescribe them to you is once you start taking these for more than 6 months, it shaves 20 years off your life. You're going to lose
what you have to deal
also
with if you
addicted to
stop
them.
all of a sudden. You can actually
The
die
withdrawals.
from stopping the medication.
Cannot stop cold turkey.
What is that? Like, how is that safe? It's
You cannot stop cold turkey.
It's not.
It will shave 20 years off your life.
They don't understand how a lot of these work fully yet, and
there's so many different medications because there's so many different medications because there's so many different problems or like depression is kind of like a spectrum. Like there's the short-term depression, there's the long-term depression, and then there's the major depression. So
and then you also have to factor in like postpartum, which is caused by a change in hormones.
Postpartum. Yeah, so like there's so many
types of
reasons
depression.
why this could happen, and so that's why there's so many medications. So what I'm on is a serotonin reuptake inhibitor, which is one of the most common prescribed medications for depression. So like what it does, it's because of a chemical imbalance. My brain's broken, and I need store-bought serotonin. But I mean, that's okay.
Your brain's not technically broken. The problem is when you're assigned an SSRI, right? So you're given an SSRI to produce serotonin throughout your body. What it is because your disease attacks the serotonin producers in your brain. So it's not that you're broken, it's just that your body is attacking itself in a manner.
I can't take it in. Yeah.
Yeah, think of it along the terms of like you have receptors that have a certain type of Lego that sticks with it. Over time, your body just reduces the little nubs, so the Legos, the serotonin doesn't come down and stick. You can produce as much serotonin, stick as much as you want in your body from drugs or whatever, but if you ain't got the nubbins for it to stick to, it ain't gonna work.
So
yeah, it has to do with the receptor.
Right, is like if you get into breaking down the way that THC extract and THC as a whole affect your body, right? Here's where we as Americans, and I think a lot of people, the Canadians have done studies. They have done vast and in-depth studies on THC and the effects of THC on the body. Right? They figured out, the Canadians figured out THC extract, the actual extract from the plants, will cure cancer. It's a cure for cancer.
Yeah, and
The
they
Americans
actually do oil.
Oh yeah, there has been for years.
Yeah, oil medication treatments for cancer, where they literally just take oil.
and the Americans, right? The Americans have went, no, we don't believe your research.
It's big
Oh, you know why
pharma.
that is, right? Money, money, money.
Yep, it's big pharma.
It's the
Big
same reason.
pharma.
It's the
Okay.
same reason
And
that
we
reason
have
people.
it up here too with other things too. Like, don't get me wrong, we can't get a back surgery up here to fuse your spine. If you have back problems that are bad enough to need to fuse your vertebrae, you have to go
You
to
can't
Germany
get a
or other
fusion in
countries.
Canada?
Huh?
You can't get a spinal fusion in Canada?
You have to pay for it out of your own pocket, and there's very few doctors that do it.
It's not covered.
Most of the
shit.
family that I have that's had to do it goes to Germany or Mexico to have it done.
My
see what I'm
my
saying,
mom
like-
had one done, so it's common.
Yeah,
Do
it
you-
is very common.
Did you know,
But-
interestingly, about cannabis? One of the reasons that cannabis was initially made illegal was due to lobbying from the cotton industry.
Yeah,
The
the
cotton
hemp.
industry.
The hemp was so much cheaper. It was longer. It was stronger. It lasted forever.
Hmm. And it was destroying the cotton industry, so they tried to get it banned. It's the same with sugar and stevia in the US. The sugar industry tried to get stevia banned because stevia was sweeter. It didn't cause you to get diabetes. In fact, it's been proven to reduce type 2 diabetes when you take it, as a replacement for sugar. And it's much, much easier to grow. Stevia is literally a weed. It just grows.
Well, it's like mullen
Not
root
like
here in the
sugarcane
United
in a
States.
tropical environment.
It's one of the best cures for any asthmatics that you would have, and it's a freaking weed, but we're not allowed to use it to cure
Well,
anything.
I mean, it all goes back to the same thing, right? Like now cannabis is being fought by big pharma because big pharma knows, okay, look, if you look at all the studies from the Canadians, right? It cures cancer. It freaking will eliminate 99% of the symptoms of rheumatoid arthritis, which rheumatoid arthritis will cripple you. Cannabis extract, THC oils will treat most of those symptoms. It will cure, it will help you with glaucoma. It will help. There's so many things that it will cure. And you have big pharma here in the US like Pfizer and all these other people saying, we don't need that. We don't need that. We got Vicodin. You're good. You have Vicodin.
Yeah,
You're good.
for real.
I'm only against it because of the policies that are coming along with the legalization to it. I don't agree with
There's a lot of
the
taxes.
policies.
There's a lot of taxes that come with it. But
Yeah.
all the stuff, all the good things that it can do. And honestly, like I look at Canada for a lot of things that have happened as far as THC and the THC research goes. Like I have an aunt that suffers from she's in remission now, thank God, but cancer. Whereas if in the US we would adopt the THC oil treatment like they have in Canada, remission would probably last longer, if not the rest of her life. We won't, because you have companies like Pfizer. You have companies like what's that other one that just produced a coronavirus vaccine? Starts with an M.
Moderna.
That one.
Moderna. You've got all these like the people that make that Humira stuff, the shots for rheumatoid arthritis.
I've heard awful
All
things
these companies.
about
Yeah, Humira is terrible.
Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it. Oh my God! If you have rheumatoid arthritis, I have it. I suffer from it. Again, you can ask Lady Death. There are days I can't use my own hands. I would rather suffer from the rheumatoid arthritis and the effects and the pain than ever take one of those shots again in my life. That shot almost killed me.
Yeah, I walked out of the service
Shot
with so much back problems.
that shot almost killed me. Like mine's genetic. I have rheumatoid arthritis because it was genetically passed down throughout my family, but I like my hip surgery and all that other stuff didn't help it because when we got into our accident in Iraq, like there's 20, 28, 28 surgeries to fix all the problems that happened. But my point is like I will never take Humira. I'd rather suffer in pain. I would rather suffer ever take that shot again.
Didn't
The
they come
temperature
out
shot
with a
up.
study showing that it was causing myocardial infarctions?
That was one. Yeah, but like for me, I had allergic reaction to it. I don't know what's in it. I had allergic reaction. I'm not allergic to nothing. My temperature shot up to like 104.
Ooh.
Instantly. It was like within 30 minutes. I was at 104-degree temperature. My body was just on fire. My joints were like locked up. Like I was like this for 2 days because of this crap. This it's horrible. You know?
And yet they
Sounds
charge you a
So
couple $100 per shot.
yeah, they want to charge you out the yin yang for the shot, but like it's so deadly. It's so deadly. I would much rather not be able to close because like there are times where I know in my mind I'm like, okay, make a fist. My brain is telling my hand to make a fist. I physically can't move my hand. It's just locked in place. I'd rather deal with that than ever go near one of those shots again. That shot almost killed me.
Yeah, these drugs that are made for this, like for anything really, like
Like for your disease, Xanax.
yeah,
Prozac.
no, for
Prozac's
my
one of the
no,
worst thing on the planet.
I will not take Xanax ever. Like
Xanax,
ever.
Prozac, Zoloft, like they're the worst. Oh my God. Zoloft, literally, which is one of the most commonly prescribed. Prozac and Zoloft are the
I
two most
haven't heard a
commonly
good thing
prescribed.
about it.
They instantly, you might as well, if you take them for 6 months, you might as well kiss 20 years of your life goodbye. They're trash.
I
They
got sent
destroy
into,
your
I got
destroy
sent
your
into
kidney.
a combat zone on Paxil.
Paxil.
Yeah.
We won't talk
I
about
almost
that.
Yeah.
got on Paxil. I'm glad that I didn't, honestly.
I'm
telling you,
like
all these
spacing out going.
Yeah, no,
bullets whizzing by your
that
head,
sounds
you're just
awful. Like right now, like I think the most like helpful one that kind of made
be right
me
back, guys.
feel the most normal, I guess, is Wellbutrin. That's the one that's been awesome for me.
Well,
It's a good
Wellbutrin
one.
is actually pretty well accepted. It's used in a
It's a great
myriad
one.
of things, including smoking cessation and stuff like that. And I
It kills your
think it's also
appetite
used
too.
in alcoholics too, to reduce the urge of that addictive behavior.
Oh yeah, no, because that's treated with antidepressants because that kind of behavior is due to like unprocessed trauma. So yeah,
For the
they'll
most
give
part,
you
yeah.
antidepressants. Yeah, so they'll give you antidepressants and then they'll work with you via conversational therapy. So you have your mental therapy and then you have your like all of your mindfulness. Like basically they teach you better ways to cope instead of drinking. Because basically what drinking is and drinking way too much, that's a poor coping mechanism for literally whatever life throws at
Guilty.
you. Hey, no, it's totally cool to have like a drink or drink in moderation, but like, you know, when you know you're getting
She doesn't know me very much, does she?
this is the first time I've met you. Hi, I'm Sassy.
It was bad enough. My alternate YouTube channel was the Designated Gamer, where we just drank and played games. That was it. I would review a new whiskey every day, every other episode. Yeah.
I mean, I'm specifically thinking of my aunt who's an alcoholic, and like she couldn't like function because she'd wake up and she'd be shaking so bad that she couldn't do anything until she's had a cup of wine. It's
I've never
totally
hit that
nuts
point.
though. No, and like that's extreme. That's like late like alcoholism being a progressive disease, that's late alcoholism. So like you're about to die.
Mine just stems from like severe depression and loss in the sauce of memories.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why a lot of people drink, to be honest. I mean, and like
Speaking
especially
of,
this
here's
year,
dark
I find
fireworks.
that people are drinking this year more than ever, but that's a perfectly natural response to the pandemic.
20, yeah,
It's perfect.
2020.
It's perfect. No, for this year, we need something to cope with. Like this year, through basically
Yes, we do.
everything it had. So, like, thank God for like alcohol and like and marijuana and all those things that just help us get through
Unless
2020.
you're in Canada where it's $120 for a bottle.
That's a Texas Mickey. It's a big bottle. So yeah, it's a lot.
Well, it's not a big bottle. It's only 1.5 liters. It's a small
What, a
bottle.
handle?
Yeah, we can get.
That's like a day and a half for me, if that.
Mm. Oh shit! At the height of me drinking, that would have been half an hour for me when I was drinking heavily. That would literally last me half an hour.
I try to pace myself. That way,
Yeah.
I
Well,
can't.
this
I
was.
can't actually say I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah. This was when I was first year university. I was doing.
Ooh, death is back.
I was spending £125 a night and coming home sober. Because I
Don't you
don't.
hate that?
Well, I can't get drunk. I've got a medical condition. I literally cannot get drunk. I could literally go get
Oh,
that
yeah.
bottle of Red Bush, knock that bottle of Red Bush back, and I'd still be stone cold sober. In 10 minutes, just literally drank the whole bottle right now. I'd be stone cold sober in 10 minutes time. Like no effect, none,
Well,
zero.
that sucks.
But I get wicked hangovers.
Ew.
Like
Vitamin B. Take your vitamin B.
So you
Yeah.
get the after effect, but you don't
You
get
don't
the good
even get the
effect. You get the
fun.
bad
I don't. I get
let's-
the shit, but I don't get the fun. Yeah, so that's why I
Yeah.
don't drink alcohol.
Yeah, there ain't nothing like them whiskey shits.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
The whiskey shits.
Yeah.
Or in
Like
Shiver's case, the rum shits.
You wake up at 8
He's a
a.m. and
pirate.
you're
He's a
scrambling to
pirate.
get to the loo on time.
But I mean, when I was stupid and young and thought that was cool that I could outdrink everybody. Like my 18th birthday, we went to a pub for my 18th birthday, and it was supposed to be my first, legal drink. I'd been drinking since I was 15 months old, but my first legal drink was like, oh great, it's my first legal drink. Parents came out with us for the first sort of half an hour of us having a drink, and then my parents were like, yeah, okay, we're going home now. So we're sitting playing pool, and where we lived was there was a port, and we used to regularly get fishing trawlers and international fishing vessels come in and dock, and we had these Russian sailors come in, and they're like, "We want to play pool," and we're like, "Well, we'll drink you for it." And they're like, you Irish think you know how to drink. You cannot outdrink us. We are Russians. We drink vodka like water. And I'm like, all right, well, you pick any alcohol.
We shower in vodka.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like, and I said, well, all right, you pick whatever drink it is, and whoever loses picks up the tab for the night. And we were drinking shots of vodka like it was fucking air. Like it was just bang, 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 bang. And by the end of the night, these Russian guys were lying around on the floor, just lying there looking at us like, okay, you can drink more than me. We will pick up the tab, And it's just like we don't want to drink anymore. And I'm sitting there like, okay, I'm stone cold sober. Like I'm still playing pool.
Okay, I'm gonna go drive home now.
Yeah, and
now I'm more of a lightweight than Rock is.
Oh
which
fuck!
Is weird for us.
Oh shit! Yeah. Before I went down for my bachelor party, we I was just I wasn't planning on doing a bachelor party. I was just planning on coming down and getting married to Nitty. That's what I'd planned to do. And one of the guys at uni was like, "Hey, where are you going?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm going down to Canterbury." And he's like, "Oh, well, why are you going down to Canterbury?" I'm like, "I'm going down to get married." And he's like, "Right, we're not going to class." I was like, "Why is that?" He says, "Because you've got to have a bachelor party." I was like, I'm not really
Aw.
that fucked with it. He's like, no, you've got to have a bachelor party. Classes are
It's a rite of
cancelled.
passage.
You know, you have to have a bachelor party. You can't go through this without going for a bachelor party. And this was 11 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday. And we went to the student bar, which had just opened. And we drank all
This
day.
is where I get jealous. The UK has bars and stuff readily available.
Yeah. We started drinking at 11 in the morning, and we didn't stop drinking until I went and got on the coach to go down and see Niddy the next day. And we were drinking absinthe and vodka and whiskey and rum, and he was trying every drink behind the bar and at the off license to try and get me drunk. Oh, hydrate and stretch from Lady Death. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hydration. And oh,
The
good.
stretch actually felt good for me.
Ooh, stretch.
Mhm.
I needed it.
My
But
back and shoulders are all stiff.
like while we were drinking, we got to the point where we were drinking absinthe, and over here there's a law that says you're only allowed to have 3 shots of absinthe in each bar at any one time, right? You're not allowed to have
You
more.
guys actually get the pure stuff over there, right?
Yeah, we get real absinthe, the stuff made with wormwood, right?
Yeah.
Like the stuff that's supposed to make you see fucking weird shit, right? And so he went up to the bar and he got a stamp, and then he went up to the bar and he got another stamp, and then he went up to the bar and got another stamp, so that he'd had his 3 stamps. And then I went up to the bar and got a stamp and got another stamp and then got another stamp. Then another one of his friends went up and got a stamp and got a stamp and got a stamp. And then another one of his friends went up and got stamp, stamp, stamp each time, you know, to say that we were all, we'd only had 3 shots of this absinthe. And they're sitting
I can
there.
see where this is going.
They're sitting there by the end of the fucking night, just fucking like, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know. I don't know where I begin and the floor ends. Like, I don't understand. Like, oh God, I am so fucking hammered, and I'm sitting there playing pool. Like, well, the bar's gonna shut soon. Do you want to go to the off license and get something to drink before we head back to yours for the night? And they're like, well, how the fuck are you still conscious? You've been drinking. I'm like, dude, I don't get drunk. Like, this is just how it is. And on the way down to Niddy on the coach, the hangover started kicking in. And I got off the coach to see Niddy, and she was like, Eli, and I'm like, no, no,
You're just like, and you're like covering your eyes, and you're like,
it's okay. We're just gonna go very quietly and get something
We got
to eat.
we got back to where I was living, and the first thing he did when we got back to my place is he went straight to sleep.
Yeah.
So then I spent the next day and I spent that day and most of the evening going, well, I suppose I better do my homework then.
Yeah, so she.
Like, wow,
it's
thanks,
like,
Eli.
Hello, Alessio. How are you? How are you?
And you braid his beard.
I can braid the beard, and I do braid the beard sometimes. I even have Viking beard beads that I put in the beard when I braid it.
You should put in some butterflies and pretty stuff in it for him.
Oh,
He's gonna go all Viking.
you're muted. You're knitted. You're muted. You're muted. She says, "Hell no, he's got to have Viking bones and stuff in there." I'd be quite happy to have butterflies and sparkles, and you know, I'd what is it? Beard jazzle, beard jazzle my beard. I'd be quite happy to do that. I don't care. Like, that's the other thing that you'll learn about me very quickly. I have zero shame. Zero shame.
No idea.
Yeah, zero shame. But,
No.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm downloading the mod launcher for 7 Days to Die right now.
Guy,
Oh, sweet.
we need to find some bee beads.
Yeah, bee beads.
Right, okay, guys, this is what I'm going to spend most of today on, looking for butterflies and
It's so weird when
beads and
people say
stuff.
I'm looking for beads.
And I promise I'll take a photo.
not those beads, dude.
Not those beads, dude. Wow.
Darkness Falls update for the latest release yet.
Yeah, there was Darkness Falls update today.
Wow.
There was one today.
Yeah, there's one today.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah.
I really like the Darkness Falls. It's probably outside
Whoa.
like the True Survivor that was back there in Alpha 17.
Thank you for the gifts.
One that I really
Holy
liked.
shit.
The sheer difficulty and entrance of
Wow.
mobs and skill point sets to it.
Thank you.
Meowme's back
Anonymous.
as well.
And Meowme's back. Hello, Meowme.
Join us.
Yes, join us.
Insane. What happened to Aliseo earlier?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Congratulations,
congrats.
Aliseo.
That's awesome.
Good lord, that's awesome. That's always
I've
good.
been here for about 15 minutes too.
Hello, Ruckus. How are you?
I did
I
say
did say
hello to you in
but
chat. I
I
went,
got-
hello, darling.
Yeah, I said hello
Oh,
to you,
Ruckus.
but there's not much you can do when the microphone's up there, so you can't actually hear me.
Polly,
This
I
is
did
true.
say hello to you in chat.
Mhm.
I did.
I
I went, hello,
apologize.
darling.
I had the chat turned off.
Meanie
I'm just
pants.
watching through Discord.
Mhm. Yes.
Like picking friends.
So, who's next due to be 2021? Which
I
person is?
believe that's us.
It should be Sassy.
Yeah, that was an hour and a half
Should be
ago.
Sassy.
Yeah. Half an hour.
Okay, so Sassy and Rock.
And
What
then
do,
I can just walk out, which is like middle fingers. Bye, bitch.
yeah.
Yes, I should have
Yes.
done that. Damn it.
Yeah.
So Meowme's going to have some
let's
fun.
face it.
Good, Miami. That sounds good. That sounds like a fun night in.
That sounds like a great night.
Yeah. But okay, so Rockwire, what are your New Year's resolutions? What are your New Year's plans? What are you planning to do as far as streaming goes, Rockwire, if you wouldn't mind me asking? I've already asked OD and Realism this. But what about you? What are you planning to stream, Rockwire, who is muted? Sassy, go and punch Rockwire.
He's
See,
not
this is
asleep.
what we were talking about her hitting me earlier. You know, this is just comes back up to that.
Yeah, no, what are you planning on streaming in the new year? What are your big plans? What are your...
I don't have any big plans. I stream a variety. I stream whatever I find on Steam that day. Like a lot of the time.
Sounds good.
Just do a big variety of stuff.
Yeah.
Or just more Hades.
Or more Hades.
Or more
It's a really good game.
It's my fallback.
Can I suggest a game that you two might like if you want to play it together? Katamari Damacy.
Oh, we've actually played that one already.
Yeah.
It's a
So
great
is this
one.
before we met you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Could you
do it
play
again?
it again?
I mean,
Co-op
do we
is a
still have the
bitch in
PS3
that.
version?
Co-op is a bitch in that because one person controls the left paddle and one person controls the right paddle, and you've got to then kind of right. We go forwards. No, go for no. Just push button. Why are you going backwards? Fucking stop going backwards.
What do you mean you can't read my mind right now?
It's brutal. But yeah, okay. Well, if Rockwire, you're just going with what you feel like for the new year, which, to be honest, I'm kind of feeling the same way. Captain Shiver, good lord, sir, thank you kindly.
Thank you.
I didn't realize I was on auto resubscribe, so I just did it.
Thank you so much. That's unnecessary, but greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Yeah. Yeah. So Rockwire, you're just gonna go with whatever you feel like. You're gonna just ease yourself into whatever games you feel like playing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Not any recurring games or anything like that, really.
Yeah. What about you, Sassy?
I don't really have any plans, to be honest. My main goal right now is to just remain consistent. That's basically my number one goal right now, is because consistency is key with basically everything, and that's what I really need to get going right now. So like I added 2 more streams to my like my weekly schedule, so um like people can watch me like while they're working or something like that. So I am upping my like how often I stream. So I don't really have, the only games that I have like specifically in mind are just like more Kingdom Hearts games, just like basically until I run out of them, and then I don't really know what to do after that. Uh I did get a capture card. Rock did get me a capture card for Christmas. So that does that does yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Anyway, um so that'll open up like a lot of possibilities for sure as to what I can stream, because like I can stream stuff like from my Switch, or like part of me was tempted to rip out my PS4 from the just the console thing, just bring it up here and set it up here, but I only had like 20 minutes to do so, so I just figured I'd just stream normally.
Yeah. As far as streaming from the Switch goes, which capture card have you got?
The Elgato.
Elgato, okay. When you go into the settings, you've got to turn off the HDCP protection on the card itself, because otherwise it will not pick up the Switch. It will actually say this is copyrighted content. You're not allowed to stream it. Nintendo are very,
yeah. Oh, I know.
very.
I know.
So, yes, but yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, there's a lot of games on Switch that are fantastic games. There are some fantastic games. Okay. What else are you planning? I mean, are you planning on doing anything drastic with your setup?
Yeah. We'll stream some N64 games too.
Yeah. I was thinking about making that a community challenge, Rock. Do you think that's like a great thing for a community challenge?
You should. You really should.
Yeah, because we have an N64 and a bunch of like cartridges and stuff, and yeah, to stream N64 games. We have like Mario Party
Millennial
2.
nostalgia.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you
It's like,
guys?
I would love to do a Super Nintendo. I that's my favorite system of all time. I would love to go through and do an emulation of all the games and stuff like that that I had growing up. And Nintendo 64, I mean, there would be so many people that would jump on board just to watch that and relive those days.
So.
Mario Party 64 as well. I need to fire it up again. It's been a while since I've used it.
Do you guys have Buck Bumble on the N64?
Cool. I think I do actually.
Oh,
I'm gonna go check. Hold on.
Shiver. That's literally.
I like how he's like, hang on, let me go get it.
Yeah, that is literally Niddy's the only game on the N64 that Niddy wanted to get, and we had to wait till we had a legal copy emulator on the PC to get it.
Boom! Right there.
Oh my god!
Buck Bumble! Yes! I just
never with the win.
Even just
Can't
the.
believe I found it so quickly.
Yeah,
I know. I like you were like, hang on, let me go get it, and I'm just like, you know where this is already?
My N64 is set up at like the front and center of my entertainment console. So
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Buck Bumble. Even just the music to Buck Bumble was just Buckety Buck Bumble. It was just awesome.
Made by Ubisoft as well.
Yeah, it was one of the good ones.
Ubisoft is good.
Yeah, but okay, Ruckus. What about yourself? Have you any plans for the new year? Any new streams? Any new ideas?
Kind of the same as Sassy. I just want to have more consistency, stick to a schedule more than anything, but I'll just play whatever I'm playing at the time, which right now is either League of Legends or Cyberpunk.
How are them bugs for you?
As the PC heats up, the bugs sort of increase. But after that, it's really not so bad. Just get a restart or turn it off for an hour or so, let it kind of do its thing, and then it comes back and works just fine.
Oh man,
Donkey Kong 64.
Put that stuff away.
64.
That will never compare
Rock
to
got
Donkey
me.
Country on the Super NES.
Rock got me for Christmas an original N64 cartridge from 1995 of Yoshi's Story.
I have my actual Nintendo 64 from 1995.
I have like my mom sold it in a garage sale. Can you believe that?
What a
That's
bitch!
sexy.
She
I
needs
want
to
to
be.
get.
She needs to have acid poured all over her.
I want to get
Needs
She
Ocarina
needs
of
to get beaten
Time.
down. That's what she
I want to
needs.
get Ocarina of Time, and I want to get Majora's Mask. Those were like my two favorite games.
Yeah, I didn't have Ocarina of Time until I actually never had that cartridge. So I actually didn't play it until high school for me.
I want my ZX Spectrum.
Mm.
Play
Anybody
Manic
remember
Miner.
Perfect Dark?
Huh?
Anybody remember the game Perfect Dark?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
We had it on the
yeah.
original
Yes.
Xbox.
Rare?
I
We've
had
got
Perfect
the
Dark 64.
Steelbook version.
Mm-hmm.
They could have taken that so much further if they just
They're
had the
going
friendly.
to.
They're going
They're
to.
redoing it. There's which studio is it that's taking it over? Oh, it's not Remedy. It's one of the other. I think it's If you could have a look at the new Perfect Dark, because they announced it at the game show, and it looks fucking incredible. Like,
I was incredible when it first came out too.
yeah.
I liked the action. It had like the James Bond with like a little bit of whimsical stuff to it, and I fucking love that. I love it when there's a little bit of whimsy to the game. And that game, like,
It
hit
took
home.
GoldenEye to another level.
Right.
Let me ask.
It's the initiative.
I do have a question. Skyrim. What are we feeling on Skyrim? Like,
Which particular
not
re-release?
Skyrim.
Which of the 40?
Do you mean Skyrim on the Xbox 360? Do you mean Skyrim on the Xbox One? Do you mean Skyrim on the PC? Do you mean Skyrim on the microwave? Or do you mean Skyrim on my watch?
I'm a better car Skyrim.
Yeah.
Yes.
Elder Scrolls in general.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure.
I've been.
I'm pretty sure I've got it on my TV as well.
It's a new app on
Really?
smart TV.
I really wished I was strong enough to throw something all the way to North Ireland at you.
Yeah.
You can probably get some sort of
I meant
malware app.
Elder Scrolls.
Hit him in the face.
Yeah.
I meant Elder Scrolls in general. Like, what is your opinion on that series of games?
I fucking love Elder Scrolls. I love Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, especially 3. I loved
Especially 3.
Arena. I
Yeah.
loved Daggerfall. Oblivion was.
Morrowind for us was even more special because when we started going out, they had released the
Morrowind on the
original
original
Xbox,
Xbox, yeah.
and the first game we got for that was Morrowind.
Yeah, it was Morrowind and
Remember when
Phantom Crash.
on that
Yeah.
Blood Moon and One Hold.
Yeah, and Crimson Skies.
Crimson Skies, yeah.
Yeah, which we always laughed at because it sounded like a sanitary product.
Yeah.
Wow, Sassy, your dogs are angry.
They are very angry, weird dogs. But
Yeah, they got mad at
Is it
the cat.
because they're Welsh?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I think Skyrim was the
No, those are my dogs.
Elder Scrolls game
My
for
dogs
me.
are conked out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whose
I think
dogs?
I
Well,
think it was the last bad game that outside of Fallout 4 that I think Bethesda has actually they just changed after that. There's too many bugs, they've got too greedy, they've done very little in content creation.
Bethesda.
So do you think
Todd Howard ruined Bethesda?
Yeah.
Basically, when he
Todd
got the
Howard
reins.
because Fallout 3 was fantastic.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Fallout 3 was fucking. Fallout 3 was phenomenal. Everything about that game was phenomenal.
Do you want to know something that's really cool? Now that we've got a situation where we've got Microsoft now own Obsidian, who did New Vegas.
They own Bethesda.
Come on.
They
say it. Say it.
they've
Say
got
it.
effectively the big three for European RPG games manufacturers, right?
I mean, good God. Look at all the studios under Obsidian, Bethesda, Lionhead Studios. They freaking have
Remedy. They've got
Remedy.
the Initiative,
Didn't
which
they
we're
get
not.
Iron Galaxy? Microsoft get Iron Galaxy? The Telltale thing?
Yeah, ZeniMax. Everything under ZeniMax, which included id Software, which I mean, id
that
Software in and of itself is
Torment.
yeah. There's there was the new studio that Bethesda was making that nobody knows anything about. All we know is that Bethesda was making this new studio and Microsoft now owns it. You know.
Are we saying there might, maybe, possibly be a new Vegas 2? Is that what it
Yeah,
means?
yeah. This is what we're everyone is gunning for now that basically Obsidian and Bethesda can join forces. And the only thing that I'm a little sad about is that Microsoft haven't gone, oh yeah, Todd Howard, here's the door, fuck off. You know, that's the yeah, they do that with Trick Dempsey and everything he's ever done. But yeah, Morrowind with all the mods. My dad modded Morrowind. He still plays Morrowind modded to this day, and he's got it set up so that graphically it's better looking than Skyrim. And it is. It's just Morrowind is just. It was the best of the games in my opinion of the Elder Scrolls series.
Well, look after that with Oblivion, they started scaling everything to your level. I mean, it made it all that more blanché and boring. Like I loved going to a new place, getting my ass handed to me, and then being like, "Okay, I'm going to come back here after I've like put in 20 levels or so."
Oh yeah, the first time you drop
that's
in.
what Dark Souls is too.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. You drop in at Seyda-Neen and you're like, haha, I'm in Seyda-Neen. Oh look, I've killed a mud crab. I am all powerful. And then you go up the coast a little way and there's a Daedric ruin and there's like a Daedra goes, hey.
I'm going to eat your soul from your ass.
They're going to eat you now, and you're like, oh shit, I'm not even damaging him. Run away! And fucking cliff racers.
We got.
Oh my god, Morrowind pushed the lore so much in that game. I loved it. I literally dropped every. You remember with the construction set when it came out on a separate CD at the time?
Mm-hmm.
I literally took every book in that game, dropped a chest in Seyda-Neen,
so you could read them.
Spent the entire day reading all the lore.
Yeah, and you could. The only game that's come close to that recently is Cyberpunk.
Actually, the other thing I did with books is I used my water walking spell and put them on the top of the water, and
made a bridge.
Out of books. And I had one of the oceans just full of all the books.
Mm-hmm.
It's fantastic.
You know what we need? Someone needs to like contact Netflix. Totally not Disney, but you know, somebody high up there. We need an Elder Scrolls series, TV show series.
Shit, there is Netflix are in talks. This was in Gaming Bible. Netflix are in talks with some people to do an Elder Scrolls series.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
2021. Come on.
Yeah. Now, I've asked everyone else. There is only one person left to ask. Mr. Shiver. Your plans for 2021 in terms of New Year's resolutions or just streaming or just are you planning to go to the Congo just because you want to go to the Congo this year? I mean,
that'd be nice.
Keep his ducks away from Tart. Keep the ducks away from Tart.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, I haven't made any plans streaming wise. I don't really. I think my main goal is to just try and enjoy streaming and stay out of my own head with the whole thing. I tend to get wrapped up in the numbers every so often, and it bothers me a lot. So I just got to make sure I'm not focusing on that.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, I mean, just have fun and hang out with you guys. That's like as far as the online side of it goes. And then as far as life, I mean, just yeah, like I said, keep my kids alive and see what happens. I guess with everything that's going on, I'd like to travel again soon, but obviously that's going to be kind of dictated by what happens with COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Stay out of America. We're evil.
I wouldn't. I've seen most of America. If my wife and I would go somewhere again, it'd probably be somewhere overseas. We haven't been overseas in a long time, so don't know where yet. But I know we've been talking like Greece or.
Nidhi says, "Come to Northern Ireland. Come to Northern Ireland. We have many
Come meet us
sights to
in
show
Munich
you."
for Oktoberfest.
Ooh.
Huh?
You want to come meet us in Munich for Oktoberfest?
That. Hey, my birthday's in October. That's not a bad idea.
Oktoberfest
We
ends
So's
may or may
Nidhi's.
not
in October.
be visiting. We
What?
may or may not. We may or may not be planning a trip to Oktoberfest.
Mm-hmm.
Oktoberfest starts in September, man.
When in October?
I'll just stay there till my birthday. I don't really care.
When is it in October? Oktoberfest?
I don't know.
It starts middle of September.
Yeah, but does it go through October?
I think like the first
It
week of
ends
October.
October 3rd.
Yeah,
Well, why is it called Oktoberfest then? That's the dumbest thing ever.
because Oct means 8, and it's supposed to be celebrated in the 8th month of the year, which is August.
Mm-hmm.
September's the 9th. So we still missed it.
And then October, yeah, that means 8, not 10. So
Well, Oktoberfest starts in September.
it should start like late August, if I remember. It should start late August usually.
I'm confused.
My brain hurt.
The Germans just like to get a head start on everything. And
You're not alone.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Just like shut up and start drinking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm really like I've never been to Europe before, so I'm excited.
Europe is lovely.
Oh, you're missing out on it. You got to make
I'm
time
really
for it.
excited.
Europe is so nice.
She might never leave. You'd have to adopt her.
That's fine. I will
I mean, we've
happily
already
adopt
talked
her.
about that. We've talked about that.
Now,
I've already adopted
Nitty's
Sassy.
secret plan.
Mhm.
Yeah, my secret plan is to adopt you all.
We've technically adopted everyone at this point. I mean, it's
Tiny village. I'm just
I
saying.
keep trying to
Tiny
steal
village.
people.
Yeah, I wouldn't say tiny village at this point. We kind of just need a city.
I mean, like the reason why I call it a tiny village is because we'd all have tiny homes.
Yeah.
We have enough to start our own miracle in the woods.
We do. We do.
But
there's a couple people I'd bring with me too.
Yeah,
But you guys would love that.
Would
I mean, if we're starting a village in the woods, then it makes sense to come to where I am. I got the woods right.
Right there, right in your backyard.
If any of
Literally
you,
in his backyard.
would any of you guys be interested?
Mountains and woods.
Would any of you guys be interested in coming to Vaken? In Norway.
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
I need my monomath and
Yeah.
heavy and death and Viking and I just metal.
The nice thing with Vaken is it's such an array of different types of music. You know, you've got everything from folk right the way through to death metal, through to black metal, pagan metal. You've got industrial. You've got all sorts goes on at Vaken. It's fantastic.
That's awesome.
Power metal was basically the gateway to death metal and everything else right there, and it all originated right from that same area in the rest of Scandinavia.
Well, metal originated in the West Midlands.
Two exceptions.
Yeah, metal originated in the West Midlands. It was basically in fact, it originated in Dudley. Metal was being played in Dudley in the 50s and the 40s. They were starting to experiment with heavy metal in in Dudley in the 1940s and 50s, and it was all in reaction to just the sheer industrialization in the area.
And then we ended up with Ozzy.
Yeah, which is where we ended up with Ozzy, and he just made it mainstream. He took it. Hello, Cree. Has Cree changed her name?
Hey, Cree.
Yep, she did.
Ah, Elfie Cree.
Oh,
I see.
cute. I like it.
Hi,
Yes.
Cree.
Yes. Happy New Year, Cree. Happy New Year. Ah.
7 minutes left.
Yeah. 7 minutes left.
Yeah.
Sassy. 7 minutes
We're
left.
running out of time, 2020.
Hey, hey, fucking don't.
I'm gonna personally make sure it's gone.
And I'm kind of getting edgy.
Yeah, don't fucking tempt 2020. We made the mistake of tempting 2020. There's a reason we started 17 minutes into 2021. We made the mistake of rising the beast and challenging it. We tried to start streaming at 11 o'clock.
Just sit there quietly. Let it
Let it
roll
go.
in.
Just
Don't
let it
crash
go.
the door. Just gonna
Let it go.
Let it happen.
I still
And then
haven't
once
said
it
Happy New
happens,
Year.
Do you know who you're talking
I'm a
to?
little scared what's gonna
then
happen.
once it's happened, hold on. Then once it's happened and you see it's happened, then you go crazy. But let it happen
Then it's like, bye.
first. Just let it
I'm
happen
gonna wait for
first.
it to go first, and then I'll be like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
That's what I
dying
did.
on this end here slowly. I want to make sure that it's completely
gone. Yeah, you want to make sure. You want to.
It's like squishing a cockroach under a book.
Yeah.
Like,
There's
I just
only
like
one song that
2
comes
hours.
to mind when
2 hours
20
into
when we got
2021 so far.
2021,
and-
and that was Queen's "The Show Must Go On."
Go on. Yeah. Well, I mean, as I say, once The Last of Us has actually reached New Year, I will get you guys to look up the lyrics to "Here's a Health to the Company" by the Chieftains. And I will give you a couple of minutes to listen to it and get the tune in your head. And then, if you guys wouldn't mind, it would be great if we could get us all to just kind of do a terrible, a terrible,
Going already.
yeah.
2020 was damaged eardrums. Okay.
Yeah.
You all didn't want to hear me sing.
But hey, if you've heard me singing, trust me, you can't be any worse. I mean, we already know that Shiver is secretly the voice behind 15 boy bands that are available from Canada at the moment.
I didn't even know the secret, but
all of them
all of them
start with paper.
that new song that's actually me.
Yeah, that's actually Shiver singing. Yeah. And
Well,
Sassy.
see,
I mean,
I noticed
Sassy is
something was
Rihanna. She's the
no,
voice
no,
behind
no, no,
Rihanna.
no. Who's the fucking Haley Williams, lead
Who?
singer of Paramore?
Wait for it. No.
No.
Who's Paramore?
You should hang your head in shame.
I've heard
That is just shameful. Lizzie Hale. Lizzie Hale is the answer you're looking for.
Is
Lizzie
it?
Hale.
Oh,
Yes, it is. You should hang your head in shame. Hang your head in shame now, Sassy.
Lizzie Hale is the one that sang the song with the Who, you know, the woman's song. And
looks
it was
pretty
just like,
badass.
oh my God, how could you? No. No. No, go away, woman.
Hang your head in shame.
No, I think Sassy's got a much better voice than that.
Yes, Sassy's got a much better
Next
voice.
thing, next thing out of Sassy's mouth is Taylor Momsen is actually Evanescence. Like that's the next thing she's gonna say. For that mistake, she
No,
just made.
I actually know her name.
Operator's in for a beating.
He's cruising for a bruising. Yeah.
The older sister's gonna beat him.
Now, just in case you guys are wondering, Rockwire sings like Barry White.
He does.
He sings
Yeah.
like Barry White if he was on crack.
You get it.
See, I can say things like this now because Rockwire and I have become friends. So
Yeah.
he knows that I'm not actually insulting him. I'm just, being jovial.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least I
So
hope
who
so.
does Shiver sound like?
From the heart. Right?
Shivers
Well,
apparently
yeah, because
Bieber.
very obviously it came off
Shivers
as a
apparently the
joke.
voice
Like,
behind Justin
it was
Bieber.
great.
Oh dear God.
Yeah. He's
Shiver.
apparently.
Who is
Yeah.
Shiver sing like?
Actually,
Huh?
no. Shiver is actually the voice behind. What's that fucking Canadian band?
No. Shiver's the guy that sings the cow and chicken theme
Nickelback?
song.
Yeah, Nickelback.
Oh. How dare you
That's an
insult Shiver
insult.
like that? Oh my
Bad
God.
is it?
Shiver should be
Don't do
offended.
it. No.
I didn't exactly say Woods of Ypres.
Yeah, Woods
I don't
of
know
Ypres.
if you like that sort of music.
Ypres?
The Woods of Ypres. Yeah.
They
That's a
are
sweet-
a fantastic metal band. The lead singer, may he rest in peace. Absolutely fantastic voice, very deep.
Yeah.
Shiver's actually the designer and singer of the cow and chicken theme song. Oh yeah, I got somebody.
Cow and chicken. Wow.
At least I got
that's
somebody
been
to
a long-
laugh.
I mean, well,
Has been a
you got the stoned person to laugh. Congratulations.
I'll still take it. It still counts, okay?
Yeah. You guys wait until Ruckus starts singing though. I mean, Luciano Pavarotti. Yeah, Luciano Pavarotti is all I'll say. Is Luciano Pavarotti Ruckus? Luciano Pavarotti.
If you couldn't
What?
carry a tune, yes.
I heard him call you Liberace, bro.
Hey, I'll take his wardrobe. Dude, it's
Shit, if you took his wardrobe, you'd probably be half a millionaire just from selling his shoes.
exactly.
Make a money run.
And yeah.
We did it.
Well, it is now officially 2021 here in Idaho.
Oh, Happy New Year. Welcome
12
to the
a.m..
future. Welcome to the future.
Get out of here, 2020. Fuck
I will be
you.
right back.
I expect at least 4 hours notice if anything fucked up happens in 2021. So I can revert and go back.
Oh,
Well,
Retarded. Back.
let me just
It might
check.
be bedtime. There's fireworks now.
We have everyone in 2021 now. I'm going to call it a night. I have to work in 6 hours.
Okay, sir. Sleep well.
I am also gonna go to bed. I think.
Okay, Rockwar.
Have a
Sleep
little
well.
baby.
Have a lovely night.
Yeah.
Okay, Rockwar. Sleep well, Barry White.
Good night, everyone.
I'll make sure he's well taken care of.
Hey, Rock.
Christmas.
All right. Good night, you guys. I will be seeing you around.
Okay, Sassy.
night.
Thank you so
I
much
love
for
you
dropping
all.
by. We love you all. We love you all so much.
You guys make me feel so
Thank you
cool.
guys so much. And
Thank you
this
so
year,
much for
this
spending
year's
your
only
year with
been
us.
made bearable because of you guys.
Yeah, just think, we've been talking for a year. We've literally, we were speaking last year. We're now speaking this year. We've been speaking for a whole year.
Tell me I've had to look at your ugly mug for an entire year now.
Yeah.
I might make the streamers take me.
I love you all. Have a good night.
Sleep
Don't
well,
drink too much.
Sassy.
Don't
Love
party
you,
too hard.
sweetheart.
Oh, we shall.
Good night,
See
Sassy.
ya.
Rest up, guys.
Yeah. So 2020 decided to have one last shot before it left. And it took, there's a British born hip hop star. And I'm not really a big fan of hip hop, but I absolutely enjoyed his stuff. There's a guy called MF Doom.
Yes, the rapper.
Yeah, he's gone. He died.
He was only in his 40s.
He was 49. Guy was 49. So.
Yeah, another 40 years in him.
Wow.
But
Just wow.
yes,
It was like, we're gonna kick you in the teeth even more.
yeah. Finally, fucking 2020 is over, and congratulations, guys, for surviving it. I mean, Jesus,
Round two, fight.
fucking yeah, right. Like now we've got 2021. Let's see how this goes. So far, there's the news is pretty bleak actually for coming 2021. Fair warning, it seems to be carrying on as it would.
Let's just all move to Antarctica and call it good. Let's just create our own
Hey,
colony.
they've had
Up here.
plants from 10,000 years ago, which was the last time Antarctica was land and not ice. They've had flowers bloom this year in Antarctica.
And they still say global warming's not a thing.
Last time there were flowers blooming on Antarctica was 10,000 years ago, and it bloomed this year. Seeds that have been locked in ice for 10,000 years bloomed this year.
What worries me is with
Holy shit.
the constant thawing, all those viruses that were buried away in the ice are going to come back, and we're all basically screwed.
Yeah, they found 3 viruses in the Siberian.
In the tundra.
Tundra up there in Russia there.
Yeah.
And one of the dumb decided to inject himself with it.
People, what can you say?
Well, sometimes sometimes scientists do that to see what the effects would be on the body, as opposed to just putting it in a few cells.
Yeah, we get a guinea pig or something.
Yeah.
It's like, you've got this big brain, you've got all this knowledge. You might just kill yourself. Well, now we're starting from square one. Although I think the guy that did inject it actually did go well for him, because the virus, I think that we uncovered was something that actually adhered to our alleles on our DNA and actually made us made the human body more vital and youthful. And I think he hasn't had any sort of illness, and he's been more lively than what he was in his 20s now, I think.
What was it they also found? Here's an interesting one about cannabis. They found that once you get over the age of 45, specifically 45, and I don't know why it's specifically 45, but all the research came in specifically once you're over the age of 45, smoking cannabis improves your brain function to better than that of a 20-year-old.
Oh, fuck, I know what I'm doing
then. Realism's there all night. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. I'm not gonna do drugs. Wait, they improve your memory function. Right, fuck it. Right, where's the nearest shop?
Hey, I'm old enough not to give a shit anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, so now now I'm 40. Can I stop taking it now?
5 more years.
Oh,
Got to be 45.
5 more years. It doesn't help till then.
Yeah, it doesn't. It actually seriously. Until 45, it slows you down and makes you an idiot. But after 45, it apparently just your brain. It's something clicks in, and your brain just starts working better than it's worked since before you were 20. Like, what the fuck?
Works on the plasticity.
Yeah, it's
Can I
something
have
to do with
it
elasticity.
in chocolate brownies and happy custard?
Yes.
I gotta go.
Ooh.
I've been up for almost 24 hours.
Yes, operator, go get some sleep. Congratulations.
Sleep,
Happy New Year,
sweetheart.
sir. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys.
Yeah,
Much love to everybody
please
here.
get that Xbox working soon, sir. We're dying to shoot some people with you.
I will do my best.
Give our love to
pass
Lady
on our love
Death.
to Lady Death.
I will.
Or at least Lady Death's chair. Go and give Lady Death's chair a kiss at least.
I will hug Lady Death's chair for you.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
sleep well,
tired.
dude.
My brain is not working right
Yeah,
now.
go to
All right,
sleep, sir.
guys.
Nice chatting with you, man.
Sleep,
Bye.
sweetheart.
Peace.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Peace.
Happy New Year.
Ngang, ngang, ngang.
Yes. Well, Shiver, it's over. 2020 is gone. There's only a few people left still in 2020 now.
Yeah,
DP would be one.
$20 on all our checks for at least the next 2 months.
Oh yeah, you've got that stimulus package thing that's going through Congress at the moment. Fucking Jesus.
A lot of them are getting the
That
money.
whole
Actually.
joke about the
Get
not.
off of that the last time or this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't qualify here for the one they did in Canada either.
Oh really?
No, I earned too much money for that. So.
Is it because they just can't handle you because
Yeah,
you're just
it's
so
he's got an awesome
shiver?
beard. It's his beard.
Really
His
awesome.
beard was too good
That's
for
why
them.
they're
Like,
like, beard like that, we don't give you money.
yeah. Beard like that? No, sorry, man. You're
No, but
clearly
they
a
want
porn star.
they want you to grow your they want you to
Yeah.
grow your beard even longer. I mean,
Yeah.
your porn name could be Shiver My Boner.
Shiver my boner.
Yeah, I'm like shiver in my woods.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
no,
we did get a little bit for the kids, like on a each kid got a certain amount or whatever. But as far as like any sort of stimulus or whatever for my wife or me, we didn't get it.
you know they didn't do a stimulus package here in the UK.
No,
We got nothing.
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 They
They've
called
just
it a CERB here. The what does it stand for? CERB. It had some sort of. It was an acronym for something or whatever, but for a while it was quite a bit. Like people were getting $2,000 a month for like 7 or 8 months, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was people. The thing that got me was there were people in New York. We're getting, people in New York City for the lockdown. We're getting like 4,000 a month per person.
New York's actually emptied out. There are so many people leaving that state. Where I'm at here in Idaho, we're actually getting quite a few of them. Like they are ditching that entire area hardcore.
It doesn't surprise me. I mean, I wouldn't want to stay there. I mean,
The cost of living there alone is like ungodly.
Yeah.
Like I bitch about.
You gotta think that some of this
here, and they're like $3,000 for a box in a wall.
Yeah. Well, and actually up here, real estate in rural areas has gone through the roof because I think what's starting to happen with the pandemic is some folks are starting to think about moving out of city centers so that they're not around so many people. And a lot of the
they're going to get all that land and realize, oh hey, I don't know how to farm or do any of that.
well, you don't need to farm. You can still go to the grocery store or whatever, but you're away from people when you need to be, right? So.
Yeah, my parents are 16 miles from the nearest person, which here is pretty fucking impressive to be 16 miles from anybody. I mean, we're a small, tiny little fucking island, and they're 16 miles from the nearest person. Like when they decided to just get the fuck out and avoid people, they really chose to get out in the sticks here.
In Canada, that's easy to do. In Canada, I think it's only 80 or 87% of Canada or something like that is still wilderness. It's something. It's like a stupid high number.
Yeah.
Saskatchewan.
Oh yeah, it's that was actually something we were talking about earlier. We were talking about the the last places on Earth where there's these big stretches of wilderness. Like the UK has nothing like that. Like we've got the Lake District, which is like a few hills. Hello, Night Owl. Hello, Night Owl. Welcome back. Welcome back.
There's so many people up in the Highlands now. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah. The Highlands of Scotland, which used to be considered like the middle of fucking nowhere. Like seriously. Yeah, like literally the middle of fucking nowhere was the Highlands. And yet now it's like you go up to the Outer Hebrides, which was considered the least populous place in the whole of the UK, and like you'd be lucky to get 5 miles from someone. You're lucky to find somewhere where you're 5 miles from someone. Which is really bad now for the UK. But at the same time, it's like I don't know. There's just so many. There's so many places that we think of as being untouched, but they are like heavily polluted and heavily sort of impacted by human involvement.
Yeah, even areas where humans haven't really been. Like imagine you have islands of floating garbage in like the Indian Ocean and in those areas where humans never really go. Imagine how much garbage is just floating around the bottom of the ocean, right? Like that's just the stuff that floats. Huh?
I said that's disgusting just to think about that. That there's all this trash in the middle of the Pacific and the Atlantic, and it's fucking embarrassing from a human perspective.
For sure.
It should never have happened.
No.
Oh well, you've got even you look at the English Channel between England and France. There's a literal island of fucking what is it that my brain is turning to mush because I haven't had much sleep. The white stuff you use in packing, maybe styrofoam. Yeah, styrofoam. They've got there's a literal island of styrofoam that is so thick you can walk on it.
Well, did you hear the latest thing that they're actually finding microplastics now in placenta in unborn children? They're finding
Microplastics,
yeah.
Yeah, they found microplastics on the top of Mount Everest. They found microplastics in the Mariana Trench, in the deepest part of the sea. They found it in the Antarctic. Like,
well, it's everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's such an awful thing. It's going to be. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be known as the plastic age because it really is. It's fucking everywhere. I
I can only imagine how many neurological diseases are going to crop up over the next decade just from the sheer amount of waste that we have put into the environment.
Oh, it's disgusting, and yeah, and the worst thing is that we're still doing it, and it's going to be happening even after we stop using plastics. It's going to be pumping into the environment for years and years and years. I mean, you think of all those landfills. You go, have you seen there's areas in China where there's entire villages that the Chinese ship in plastic, right? And in the village, they melt down the plastic to recycle it and turn it into things, right? And turn it into these plastic bricks.
The giant hole in the ozone above it.
Yeah, they melt down these plastics, they send them off to the factories, and they get turned into stuff, which we then buy, turn into rubbish, and send back to them. But every single person, every man, woman, and child, including newborns, has cancer.
Guys, I am going to have to
Go and lie
leave
down.
because my eyes are hurting and
Okay,
I
my
can
dear.
barely keep them open.
No worries. You go and have a lie down, my dear.
Happy New Year, guys,
Yeah.
and love you guys all so much.
Have a good rest.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's. I mean, when you're in a situation where you've got entire families, from the youngest, like newborn children, being born with tumors, the size of their head. Like, that is so wrong on so many levels, and yet we're still doing it. And
I wonder if there's aliens out there watching over us. They're gonna be like, "Fuck no, this planet's fucked. We ain't gonna touch it."
Yeah, I've got a pen. But yeah, it's this awful situation where the universe is so the world is so badly polluted now There's no escape from it. It doesn't matter where you go, you can't escape from it. And
I'm kind of hoping that since we have a lot of what's called, the boomer generation starting to die off, I'm kind of hoping that maybe with the next one, since we're more environmental conscious, that hopefully we can come up in time to be able to elicit some change.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Night Owl on this one. Yeah.
I don't know. I think plastics just need to end, right? Like we should only be using plastics for stuff that's going to be around for a long time. No single-use plastics. I agree with that stuff. I know we just in Canada we just passed a law a little while ago about single-use plastics. Now, I don't know how well it's being implemented because I still see them all over the place. But because how do you get rid of plastic after you've made it? You either burn it or you throw it in the landfill. That's pretty much your option.
Yeah, and I was reading something that they're saying like only like 20% of recycled plastics actually get recycled because we literally don't have the capabilities to recycle everything.
It's so
It's not just that. Recycling in North America, I don't know how it is elsewhere, but recycling in North America is a business. And plastics are the least valuable part of that business because they're so common. They actually make more money off paper than they do off plastic. So what do they do? In my hometown where I'm from, they literally take all the plastic, 80-90% of it, bale it, and throw it in the landfill. They don't, it's not worth anything. So they take it, but it ends up in the landfill. I've seen it. Like I go to the landfill to drop off my household garbage, and there's bales of plastic in there. And but they'll take the metal, they'll take the paper, and they'll sell that to China usually to be recycled into new product, right? So
yeah, Night Owl. I remember the arrival. Absolutely, yeah. If only it wasn't for the fact that humanity is so fucking retarded, I'd say that was what was happening. That aliens were terraforming the planet. But it isn't. We're just that fucking dumb. And if anything, this year has proved, as I was saying to Sassy earlier,
God, this year has shown a lot of people's colors.
Like I mean, we knew that we had a lot of stupid people. We knew that we'd got a lot of bigoted people, a lot of racist people, and that governments were feckless and useless. We just didn't realize how stupid, how racist, how bigoted, and how fucking feckless the governments were until this year. And now it's like, wow, holy shit.
Here's $600 for a year. Now try to survive off of that.
Yeah. Good luck.
Night Owl says it's designed or designed bioorganisms to eat it. They've actually done that already.
Yeah, they've tried that. Yeah, they do.
There's bacteria that they have, and there's also a type of waxworm that they recently found. I don't even think they created it. I think they found.
Yeah, it's found it just living in landfills. Yeah.
Can you imagine the ecosystem that would be within a landfill? Like, how many different entities have like evolved over the last 100 years?
Oh yeah. Well, you've got this. I mean, landfills are hot. Like they are hot. They are not these sort of cold, lifeless places. They are hot. Like, what is it? Something like 69 degrees is the average temperature in Fahrenheit in a landfill.
Yeah, you get bacteria growing in there, right? That's why you can extract methane gas out of landfills. A lot of cities do that now.
Yeah. Which is
we should be using methane as a fuel.
Yeah. Well, people do. There's methane cars that run on methane gas. The only problem with it is when you burn it, it's fucking toxic for the environment. And it's the same with it's but I mean,
too bad they haven't created a stabilized form of using hydrogen in everyday vehicles. I know they're working on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, they have for a long time. The problem is that it's so efficient and cost effective that those that have the money don't want it to happen. I mean,
it's
also if you
has been obsolete since the 1950s.
You know, you can buy a phone charger for your phone. It's an expensive gadget, but you can get a phone charger for your phone that literally you take a glass of water, you pour it into this thing, and it charges your phone from the glass of water.
Oh yeah, all it does is break apart the H2O into its basic components of hydrogen and oxygen.
Yeah. You can buy these things that literally.
The energy, what does it use as a power source to turn the
chemical reaction?
Well, you could actually use pretty much damn near anything that's acidic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, you can use anything from solar power to a fucking lemon.
Mm-hmm.
It does not take much to cause the reaction between.
Are these acids in this device already?
They've got a it's a series of channels that takes it through a series of metal reservoirs and ducts that splits, and the metal reacts with the water as it goes through, splitting the oxygen and the hydrogen. Then there's another catalyst in there that causes the metal that is then taken away to catalyze back into the metal on the fins once the water's passed through.
Yeah, and if you want like a cheap and dirty way of doing it too, just take yourself two number 2 pencils, because they're graphite lead, there's graphite. Attach an anode and a cathode to it, positive and negative to any sort of battery, like a 6 volt or something like that, and stick it in water, and you'll see the bubbles rising up. Then that would be the hydrogen right there. That's how bloody easy it is.
Yeah, and
to
then you
make.
just
do is
capture
compress
the
it
oxygen and the hydrogen.
through a fuel rail system to your injectors, and boom.
And you can.
I designed a vehicle that ran off of aluminum and graphite rods way back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, and what Night Owl was saying, they have it, Captain Shiver, the corporations that own all the rights. That's one of the major problems, I guess, with capitalism is instead of progression, everyone's always thinking about the bottom dollar. So no one's actually working on being a good person or saving the planet. They're just worried about the dollars, and oil is where the money's at, right? So
yeah, well,
the
the idea of the bottom dollar, the idea of this is why we've ended up with a throwaway society. You know, I mean, in the 19
being able to go into the ditch with a bucket and fuel your car up.
Well, I mean, you take it that what was it in 1889? One of the companies that was developing the combustion engine was approached by a guy who had this idea for an electric vehicle. It was faster than the combustion engine. It was more cost effective than the combustion engine. It was more efficient than the combustion engine. It had more torque and more power than the combustion engine at the time. And the company went, yeah, this is fantastic. We'd love to buy the rights, bought the rights, and shelved it. And kept it on a shelf.
Same thing in, what was it, 1954, I believe. Ford Motor Company came out with a engine that was an easy drop-in. They had adapted it from an early BMW jet engine, I think. Like it came, like they were developing it in the late 40s, right after World War II ended, and they came up with a design that was going to just drop it into a vehicle, and hey, jet engine powered vehicle. Didn't suck up a lot of oil, used a lot of I think it was oxyacetylene at the time. And they bought the rights out to it, and the vehicle has been sitting in storage for decades.
And this is what the problem is. I mean, plus you've got, you know, you've got this situation where, you know, in the 1940s, shoe companies started to realize, you know, they could make a really good pair of shoes that lasts you the rest of your life, right? Or they could make, you know, and it'll cost them $100 to make it. So they sell it to you for $200. They've made all the profit they could ever possibly want, right? $200 for that pair of shoes, you're good, right? But then they realized, or we could make a pair of shoes that lasts 6 months. and then you have to buy a new pair of shoes every 6 months. It costs us, $10 to make the shoes. We can sell them for $200 and we make a massive amount of profit. And that's the situation now. Like, literally, you go down to the cheapest shoe shops you can find. I dare you to go. This is a great exercise. Go and buy one of the cheapest pair of shoes you can get from one of those cheap, shitty brand shops, the off-brand shops, right? And cut it in half.
Walmart here, right?
Yeah, cut it in half, right? You'll find that the insole is made out of cardboard. They make the insoles out of cardboard, and then they make the sole. They purposefully make the sole. They put a pattern onto the inside part of the sole that when the cardboard finally rots through, that it's painful to walk on.
Right.
Right. So that you have to buy a new pair of shoes. There's no reason for them to design the inside of the shoe the way they do below the cardboard insole unless they want you to buy a new pair of shoes when you wear your way through. I remember as a kid, I'd got shoes that I literally wore through the sole of the shoes before I had to repair them, before I had to get new soles. And the insole was made of leather, and it just doesn't go. It forms the shape of your foot. You literally, your sweat feeds the leather, because leather, everyone thinks of leather as being dead, right? Leather shoes don't die. They are living organisms. They continue to live long after the animal that it was attached to has died, because the leather is fed. It is nourished by the oils in your skin. It is nourished by the natural process of the sweat, and the working on them keeps the leather alive to a large extent. I mean, it's not alive in a traditional sense, but the moisture and the moisturizing from the oils.
Right. If you would just throw leather out in the sun, it would dry out.
Yeah, it dries out. It rots away really quickly. But if you wear leather, it never runs out. It just keeps going, which is why the Greeks used to oil their shoes. Someone, you'd have a pair of shoes. The ancient Greeks would have a pair of shoes that you'd have this pair of shoes made, and you'd soak it in olive oil, and you'd wear it, and every couple of months you'd soak it in more olive oil, and you'd keep wearing it, and then when you got old, you'd give those shoes to your kids, and your kids would wear those shoes, and then their kids would wear those shoes.
Take a guess how old these are.
Go ahead, Shiver.
I just said goodnight to Night Owl. He's saying goodnight.
Oh, good night, Night Owl. Sleep well, dude. Yeah. Okay, go on then. How old are you at those boots?
18 years.
18 years? I think I've got you beat by a little bit.
Had them resold twice.
Take a guess how old those are.
My jump boots. I'd say about 22, 23.
Add about 30 years onto that.
Oh, geez.
These are older than me. They're older than you.
All father.
Yeah, these are older than you are. These are fucking old boots. These were made in 1956.
I wish we still had the industry that we did back then.
Oh yeah.
Things last so much longer.
Incidentally,
we used to have a repair shop in the town I'm from here. We don't anymore. No one repairs shoes anymore.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we've still got cobblers, but they're fucking useless.
All done every 3 months.
Yeah, these recently got resold, and the cobblers have fucking ruined them. Like the new sole they've put on them has fucking ruined them.
They look a little off, to be honest.
They are completely off. They're not right at all. I mean, you can actually see on this pair of boots, just here, that gash there, is a machete mark. where the machete went through the branch that I was cutting and then cut into the boots, but didn't cut through the leather. The leather's so thick that it didn't cut through the leather. Like, these boots have lasted me. I bought these boots secondhand in 1997, and they were antiques then. These are West German para boots. These are the boots that the West German Air Force.
They look.
Yeah.
I don't know why it just gave me that vibe.
Yeah, they're
Like,
One thing you got to get the Germans is they were really good as tailors. They made manufacturing amazing.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I mean, you have this situation now where old army boots were built to last generations. You know, they were designed to last you. Like, when I got those boots, they weren't just second hand; they were like fifth hand, right? And
Yeah, anything from like 1960s and before. I mean,
yeah, they've been used and
use what you
abused,
got and
and
make it last.
yeah. And the thing with them, the thing that was kind of creepy with them, and is one of my favorite stories with them, is when I bought them back in '97. I got on the plane to come home because I bought them in England from an army surplus store in England. When I got on the plane to come home, the metal detector kept going off, and they to make me take my belt off, my watch off, my rings, anything like that. Scanned me, nothing. Okay, take your boots off, walk through. Metal detector didn't go off. Oh, okay, it's just your boots. Carry on. And for years, I was going through metal detectors, and the metal detectors would go off every time I walked through the metal detector. Wearing the boots.
It's probably the hobnails.
No. I finally wore through the soles and had them resoled back in '99. And when I took them in to get them resoled, the guy says, "Oh yeah, no worries, I'll resole them." And I went back a week later, and he says, "Did you know that there was shrapnel in those boots?" Says, "What do you mean?" He says, "Did you not notice the lump in the shoe?" And I says, "Well, yeah, it was underneath the toes. It was underneath where my toes were. I didn't really think much of it." And he says, "Well, that was shrapnel." And he pulled out this piece of shrapnel, and he says, "This is a piece of shrapnel. These have been resoled. I know it's shrapnel because it burnt the insole under where it had hit. It was so hot, it literally burnt the leather where it had hit." And he was like, he was there, and he says, "You've been walking around in someone's shoes. Someone got hit by a bomb." This is the shoes of someone who had been hit by a bomb. And that ever since they took that shrapnel out of the boots, they've never set an alarm off since. So it was that piece of shrapnel in the bottom of the left shoe that was setting off the alarm. So
walking around in a dead man's boots.
They're dead man's boots. Well, not necessarily.
Happened.
Okay. Previously injured.
Mine, those boots wouldn't exist.
Yeah. But yeah, it's. I mean, boots.
The boots.
I've had a car engine land on those boots, and did no damage to my feet. It took a chunk out of the leather on the boots, but it didn't damage my feet. Were fine.
Chunk out of your foot.
Yeah. Well, exactly. I'd rather it took a chunk out of the boots than a chunk out of my foot. But yeah, those boots.
I found out recently that steel toe boots, a vast majority of now are made of aluminium.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
Just worthless.
I watched somebody took a steel chainsaw to one of them, and instead of stopping and bouncing off like you normally would expect, went right through it.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, they have the carbon fiber ones too now.
Sleep well, Cree.
They're taking them off, but I'd imagine that a chainsaw against carbon fiber would eat through it pretty quickly too. Like steel, I know carbon fiber is harder than steel, but
it splinters.
So
it's impact speed though. If you hit carbon fiber quick enough and hard enough, it's going to shatter.
It's going to shatter, right? That's the problem. Steel is malleable, so it doesn't shatter. It doesn't do that. I mean, aluminum would. Aluminum isn't the right material for a steel toe either.
He's a heathen. He says it. Aluminum. Get him.
Aluminum. Aluminum.
North American.
Everybody here flips me shit for still saying aluminium.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it's one of the few occasions where we're actually the ones that are saying it wrong, because it was an American that discovered aluminium, and it was a typo when they sent the information through to London. They sent this information. We've discovered this piece of metal. It's fantastic, and we're calling it aluminum, but they'd misspelt it, and someone had put an I in there, and of course they were like, "Oh, aluminium. Well, that fits in with the naming of of other metals where it's uranium, and plutonium at the end. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, aluminium, that's fine." And it got stuck in the dictionary.
Anymore?
Huh?
Does anybody actually use alum anymore?
Alum?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, literally, the only thing I've ever seen the last, like, God knows how long that's been used for is for, like, nicks and cuts for clotting.
Yeah, you used to put it on your on injuries and stuff. Yeah, and it was supposed to disinfect it and stop it from bleeding. But yeah, isn't
actually interesting thing? Brass. If you have brass fixtures in your house, that's a natural antiseptic. If you won't have to wipe those down.
Same with copper.
Bacteria.
Copper iron ends up eating away at the bacteria. It has no place to live.
Yeah,
Silver
copper
will do the same thing, but that's a little more expensive.
Yeah.
Panels that are made out of brass now.
Yeah, it was one of the things the Victorians used to do was all of their surfaces in all of their hospitals was made out of copper. And copper kills bacteria quicker than anything else. It's actually something that like for thousands of years, we used to wear copper jewelry. People who had arthritis or joint problems would wear copper jewelry. And they found in Viking burials people who clearly had, really bad joints or should have had bad joints, but continued being warriors long after they should have really not been warriors. But when they find their bodies and they look at the joints of their bodies, the bones are literally green from the copper that leached through the skin into the bones and killed the bacteria that caused the arthritis. Because one of the forms of arthritis is caused by bacteria, and wearing the copper jewelry stops you from getting it.
Spinal meningitis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that as a baby.
Yeah, it's crazy. We look back at all these old. Everyone, that's one of the things with humans. We always like to think that it's new, it must be better.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I know.
That's not necessarily the case. I mean, there's a reason your grandma suggested, wearing copper jewelry. There's a reason that your great grandma suggested wearing copper jewelry if you've got poor joints. It's because it fucking works.
Actually, my parents are from South America, from a Mennonite background from South America, and I still suffer from headaches a lot, and my one daughter has bad headaches. And growing up, there was one thing, like I would take ibuprofen, whatever it was. There was one thing that when I got headaches bad enough that those drugs wouldn't help, there was one thing that helped me, and it's a herbal medicine that originates in Germany, I think, and it's called Schlafwasser. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it's basically a tonic, and you just rub it on your neck or temples, and it's still to this day one of the last resorts that I use that'll get rid of my headaches. And my daughter too, when she gets a headache, she'll come home from school, she won't eat, she'll go to the couch and she'll start crying when she has a headache. I put that on her, and it's gone. Her headache will go away almost immediately. Same with my son; he has growing pains in his legs. I'll rub this on his legs, and he'll go to sleep right away. I don't know what's in it, but it's just crazy how good it works. And I've been using it my whole life.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind sending me a message on Discord with the spelling, I would love to try that out because I
I'm
have,
gonna have to figure out how the hell to spell it because it's
yeah, I've been suffering from a headache for the last 5 years.
yeah, that sucks.
Like a constant headache, and I have tried everything. I mean, I'm currently taking CBD, and it helps, but it doesn't get rid of it. Ibuprofen does nothing. Paracetamol does nothing. Codeine does nothing to this headache.
Yeah, I get headaches like that too, where I'll take ibuprofen or whatever I have pretty much, and it might mask the headache a little bit to where I can go to work and be functional, but I can always feel the headache there, and it'll impact my brain function. Like when I have I call them migraines. I don't know if they're actually migraines. I don't know what they are, but they'll last for a week, sometimes 2 weeks, where I won't be able to concentrate as easily. I won't be able to work like I should, and I'll be able to mask the pain to some degree by taking drugs. This has been one of the best things for me to get sleep is I rub some of this on the back of my neck and on my forehead, and I can get some sleep at least. And from what I understand, it's literally just a mixture of different herbal things. I think one of them's cinnamon because it smells like cinnamon. But I don't know what that would. I don't know if that's a medical ingredient or just something to make it smell good. But we have so many Mennonites from South America in my area. We actually have a special food store here that sells this stuff. But I'll get it. I'll get the spelling to you and see if you can find it locally, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. I mean, even if I can't find it, I can give it to my mother, and my mother will be able to make it because that's what she does.
Right. Another crazy thing growing up, I had ear infections a lot. This is just the simplest thing ever. My dad would literally, to get rid of my ear infections, he would inhale on a cigarette and blow it into my ear.
Yeah, I know about the smoke one.
Kill the bacteria, and within a day, my ear infection would be gone.
Yeah, I know about the smoke one.
That sounds a lot like feverfew, to be honest.
Like what?
That sounds like feverfew.
I don't know if I've heard of that.
I don't heard of feverfew either. What's feverfew?
It's just an herb. It's feverfew or featherfew. Comes out of Greece, I think is where it originated from. But it's pretty good for migraines, seizures, headaches, ear infections. I think you can eat it if you have intestinal issues.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
This stuff you're supposed to, like this Schlafwasser stuff, you're supposed to be able to ingest as well. I've tried it once. I couldn't get the flavor out of my mouth for like 3 days, so I've never done that.
Yeah.
It's like worse than Buckley's. I don't know if you ever had the original Buckley's. It's worse than that.
That's pretty bad.
And you know what? For me, the fact that it works on my kids is the most important thing. Like it works for growing pains, muscle aches. Like it's pretty crazy. I don't know what it is, but
Hey, I'm willing to give anything a try at this point. Jesus, like wait.
Then out of a children's tablet too, out of the feverfew too, that you can get at most health food places. I can't quite remember the name. I know the brand was Highlands, I believe.
As
I don't know if they're available over there where you're at, Eli, but might be something to look into. I think they've got the same property. Because I used it on my kids when they had colic and croup. Of course, I mean, I have colon root here, so croup's not an issue, but
yeah. Well, as I say, I've had this headache every single day for the last 5 years.
Called Calms Forte.
And
that's crazy.
It's constant. Some days it's not as bad. It's still there, but it's not as bad. Some days it's like getting hit by a wall. Like there are days where I literally can't get out of bed. Like it's just pain. and I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm still waiting on neurology. I'm on a waiting list, but I'm not going to see them for another 4 years. So I'm willing to try anything at this point. As I say, the CBD kind of mellows it to a certain extent. It doesn't stop it, but it mellows it. And that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
But it really is. It's like headaches are just fucking horrible, especially when you
Yeah,
don't
they're
know
bad.
what's causing them. Like there's always that thought at the back of your head, like, well, what if this is something worse? You know what I mean? It's like,
I've got a tumor growing on my hypothalamus or something.
yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, great. I don't really know what is causing this, and so you wake up with this pain, and you go to sleep with this pain, and you dream. In your dreams, you've got this pain. You know, like I don't know if you guys have ever had pain in your dreams, but when
I
you're
definitely,
when you're sleeping and there is a pain and it's there during your dreams and you wake up with it still there, it's just like it's the most invasive annoyance. You know, it's not even that it's painful, it's just that it's annoying. It's like I just fuck off. You know. But now what can we do? As I say, I'm willing to try anything at this point.
Yeah, so I just sent you a website for that local shop that has it.
Yeah.
So it
I'll
says
have to.
ingredients are lavender, lemon, fennel, peppermint, rosemary, cinnamon, clove, and mixed in alcohol and water. So
Oh wow.
I
Alcohol.
don't know how that works, but somehow it does for me anyway. If it helps you,
Yeah.
that'd be great. I don't know if you're going to be able to get it locally there. It does say that it's locally made. This stuff is made in Canada.
Right.
But
I can try. As I say, I mean, my mother's got. That's kind of what she does. She's a herbalist, or what they used to call a white witch over here. That's what she does. She looks into. It's like I have reflux. I've had that for quite a while, and one of the things she looked into and found out was if you have 2 teaspoons of cayenne pepper a day, it heavily reduces the effects of reflux because cayenne pepper repairs the lining of the stomach, which is what causes reflux.
Right.
It's damage to the lining of the stomach.
It protects and lines the stomach with it.
Yeah. And cayenne pepper, the capsicum in the cayenne pepper, is also a painkiller and reduces pain. Or it doesn't reduce the pain.
Pain, but it reduces pain at the same time.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Well, actually, it was the Israelis discovered that capsicum, and I want you to think of the situation where they discovered this, knowing the Israelis for what they've done in the past. The Israeli government found that prisoners who had capsicum rubbed on their anus could withstand much higher levels of torture than prisoners that hadn't had capsicum rubbed on their anus.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. No.
Just
no. That's terrible thing in my mind now. Oh my god.
I just want you to think for a moment. How did the Israeli government discover this? What were they doing to discover this? You know, I mean, so yes, well, we want our agents in the field to be able to withstand torture. Well, how can we ensure that they withstand torture? Well, I mean, we could give them injections, to reduce the pain levels. Yeah, we could try that. Or I have this chili. I'm going to try shoving this chili.
yeah.
Okay, now we try torture. How do you feel?
It's like that fake tooth with the cyanide in it. Instead of that, like something in your butt, you clench your cheeks and it breaks open.
together. Clean freeze.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, when
yeah.
we were in Italy, we went to a torture museum there, and it's unbelievable some of the things historically that
Oh yeah.
it's just crazy.
I mean, you've heard of everyone jokes about Chinese water torture, but actually being strapped to a table and having a constant drip of water on your forehead it starts off, it's like, that's just mildly annoying, and
Yeah.
but it very quickly gets to the point where every drop feels like you're being hit by a goddamn sledgehammer.
Yeah.
And it apparently, within hours, it will send people mad. People will go mad from the pain. Like, they just go crazy. Like, it's you're no longer torturing them to get information. You're just doing it for the shits and giggles of it at that point. And there was another one that the Chinese used to do, which is they used to put you in this is a form of torture and of execution. They would put you in a cage, right? So you were strapped out, arms and legs splayed like that, right? Laid out flat over some bamboo plants. And they'd just let the bamboo plants grow through you.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that one too.
Yeah. I mean, that's some pretty inventive shit right there.
Nasty. That's some like the ruins shit right there. I don't know if you've read the book The Ruins or seen the movie, but that's just like that legit.
Yeah.
Not a lot of things gross me out.
Yeah.
That book grossed me out. Like that book got me.
Oh yeah, it's brutal. There's I mean, what was it? The Iron Maiden. Everyone thinks that when the Iron Maiden closed shut, that all those blades were designed to kill you or stab you, or no, they literally just, you had to stay still because every time you move, you get jabbed by the points. You were stuck in that thing. Every movement you made, you'd get stabbed or jabbed in some way, and it was every Iron Maiden was
Dependency, though. I mean, that among like a couple other tortures and deaths. There's speculation as to whether or not it was actually used in that capacity. Like, well, the Viking blood eagle, for example, was never actually used. There's no record of it ever being used. Same with like the
Was that historically something that was written about, or is that just in the show The Viking?
No, the blood eagle is written about. It was the idea of
actually recorded for being actually used as punishment.
Yeah. Well, there's one Edda where they talk about one person having it performed on them as a punishment for effectively treason. But there is no proof that this person was a real person. There's no proof that this person wasn't a real person. Now, you've got to remember that a lot of punishments were, a lot of things were cautionary more than actual punishments. The idea of the rack, the stretching of the person, was originally a medical treatment. It was originally a medical treatment.
Short shit, huh?
Yeah, it was. They did it to treat people who'd got bad backs. They put you on the rack and stretched you to try and treat your bad back. That was one of the things they tried for bad back. But then, that became ingrained in people's psyche that, oh no, this is something terrible and painful. Oh well, we'll put you on the rack and stretch you, whether they did or not.
I wonder if that's how those backboards came about. You know, the ones like you strap yourself to and you flip them upside down and you hang upside down.
Yeah, it's exactly the same idea.
Then.
Yeah, it's exactly the same idea.
Just less painful because you're just letting gravity do the work.
Yeah, you're letting gravity do the work. But well, I mean, it's based now. Looking at it scientifically, there's truth to it. When you lie down and sleep, you stretch in the night. you are taller in the morning than you are at night when you've been up all day, because your back literally expands and contracts throughout the day. So they're again, a lot of the old treatments, there's truth to it. Leeches.
Yeah, leeches did actually pretty good about drawing out toxins.
Yeah, they're really good at cleaning blood because it's in the leech's best interest to ensure that your blood remains pure and free of toxins. Because that means you're going to be around for longer for them to be able to feed on you again.
We've
So
actually started getting back towards that. I've seen certain medical studies where they've been using leeches to help cure bloodborne diseases.
Oh yeah. It's
In fact, I think it's a main foray that they're trying now for hepatitis C.
Yeah, there's a lot of research gone into leeches. You go and look at stuff like turmeric, right? Ayurvedic medicine, the Indian medicine, turmeric. They've been using turmeric for years, thousands of years, literally 3,500 years at least in Ayurvedic medicine. And it's only recently that scientists have gone, well, actually, turmeric's incredibly antibacterial. It's antiviral. It's
Anti-inflammatory like crazy.
anti-inflammatory. It's
wonderful if you have any sort of arthritis.
Yeah. It's crazy. The same with cannabis. There was a reason that Queen Victoria had cannabis tea every single day of her life after she'd had kids, because she was in chronic pain.
I did not know.
You didn't know that she took? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She tried opioids. She tried taking opiates to.
I heard about the opium.
Yeah, she tried taking opium and then decided that opium just wasn't working. And she had cannabis tea every single day from about the age of 35 onwards. She was having cannabis tea every single day. And it was because she was in chronic pain. And she took cannabis. She literally had tea at 5 o'clock every day, cannabis tea. And yeah, Queen of
I
England.
remember as a kid going on a field trip. I can't remember where we went, but my science teacher showed me a plant that grows locally here that you can chew on that'll numb your gums.
Mm.
And so I still know to this day what it looks like. So if you ever have like a toothache, you can literally pick this leaf, you rub it on your gums, and it'll numb your gums in that area.
Cloves.
Crazy.
If cloves that you stick in your if you stick cloves on your in your mouth and put them over the tooth if you've got toothache, stops pain. Stops the pain of toothache.
So this is something else. It looks like a small fern. It's like got a long, thin leaf with a bunch of little sprigs off of it.
Oh, cool.
So you just chew on that, it'll numb your mouth as well.
The North American Indians use black elder.
The Dakotas, wasn't it?
Oh, I can't remember. But I know that the North American Indians use this black elder, and they've used it for as long as their oral tradition of medicine has been around. There's this stuff, this black elder. They take the black elderberries, and they boil them. If you eat black elderberries raw, you get terrible shits, like terrible shits. Like
you had a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Yeah, you boom straight through you. But you boil this shit and you treat it properly and do the right stuff to it, you get this thick liquid, thick black liquid that tastes strongly of elderberries, funnily enough. It's one of the only known proven antivirals. If you have a cold or a flu, it's one of the only things that will reduce the symptoms of the flu and actually reduce the length of time that you have the flu for. And it's by about 50%. And it's scientific. It's one of the only scientifically proven natural remedies that cuts flus down in terms of the length of time. And they've turned it into a product now that is sold all around the world. And I'll go and get you a bottle because I've got some.
Prickly elder, also known as prickly ash. Naturally existing Novocaine.
Novocaine?
Yeah, the plant's called prickly ash.
Okay.
Probably it's one of the few plants that has naturally occurring novocaine in it.
Have you heard of the Manuka honey?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that stuff's incredible.
Australia?
Yeah, New Zealand. Manuka honey's New Zealand. New Zealand, yeah.
I read up about that. It's crazy too because the only thing that makes it medical is the fact that the bees gather their honey from a certain plant that
Yeah.
makes it medical.
Yeah, another plant that
when I get
does.
honeybee anymore. Like I will go years without seeing one.
Yeah, it's because they're almost all dead.
Seeing what? Sorry.
Honeybees.
Oh.
Yeah, you almost never see honeybees
Where
anymore.
I'm at, they're so rare.
We have a farmer here that drops off hives on like in my backyard, so we get them a lot. So
Mm.
the wasps are the ones that piss me off.
Mm-hmm. Well, again, I mean, as I say, I mean, I dislike wasps when they attack bees, but at the same time, wasps are incredibly useful for rotting and helping things rot and decompose. Like without wasps.
Yeah, they make me mad when I get swarmed. That's
Oh yeah, they're bastards. Oh yeah, wasps are miserable
They're mad
fucks.
when they sting us, but it's funny as shit when somebody else gets stung, right?
yeah. I mowed over a hive 2-3 years ago.
I got chased right apart by ground hornets one time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got lit up pretty bad.
Family until they took off.
Yeah. I have a thing where if around about September to November time, we get wasps coming through the window here. I don't kill them. I capture them with a glass and a piece of paper, right? I catch them and catch them under the piece of glass and then slide the paper under. And then I'll put them on the counter and I get a little dollop of honey and put the honey on the paper and then move the glass over the honey and watch the wasp fly around, and then it stops and you'll see the moment the wasp kind of goes, wait, what's that? I can smell something. Ooh, what is this? And then it will land and it will literally stick its face into the blob of honey and you just see its entire body start vibrating. Like it's if ever you want to see an insect in ecstasy, it's a wasp who's discovered honey.
Have you ever seen? Do you guys have black wasps out there?
Not here, no.
Like they're about twice the size of a yellow jacket.
Yeah, down here
Yeah.
in Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, if you ever, a lot of people think they're hornets, but they're actually wasps. They're just a larger species than the yellow jackets, but I think they're called black jackets actually. But up here, if you get a lot of flies, like on our soffits on our house, flies will all like often sit there. These black ones will come up and they'll start catching flies and eating them.
Yeah, they're meat eaters. The black jackets are meat eaters.
Yellow jackets are too. They eat meat. They prefer meat.
Are.
Yeah, they're carnivorous.
Yeah, it's just fun watching them catch flies.
Are the bees. The little fuzzy black bumblebee-like ones that just chew the shit out of wood.
Oh, the masonry bees, yeah, masonry bees.
I have one time when I was like 5. Even tied a string around it, and I was like, I'm gonna have a bumblebee that flies as a pet. It well.
Imagine.
I started screaming. My mom came running. My philosophy from that point on is do not pet fuzzy bees.
No.
Nidhi is there's something about Nidhi. The aura she gives off to bees is like there's a reason we call her the crazy bee lady, because literally bees will just come, land on her nose, sit on her nose for a little while, and then just fly away. And they'll land on her hair and
joy, happiness. I mean, how can you not like be happy around her?
Yeah, well, yeah, this is true. I'm biased, but I totally agree. But no, she literally, I've literally seen bees land in her hair, sit on her hair for a little while. She'll be walking along the road with bees just in her hair, and then the bees will like, okay, thanks for letting us have a sit down and a chill out for a little while, and then they'll take off. And wasps are the same. The wasps will come along and they'll just kind of buzz near her and sort of go, hello. You're all right. I like you.
She has that personality that
Yeah.
always seems happy and jubilant.
Yeah.
And
I
I
have,
think
I have wasps land on me and stuff quite a bit, but especially if you're working around lumber,
Oh yeah.
wasps use the wood to make their hives, right? So,
Hmm.
you know,
And
last year I was
hornets.
building a shed at our place here, and I was full of sawdust, and they just land on you and start picking the sawdust off your skin.
Mm.
yeah, the fresh pine and the cedar.
Yeah. Hornets will literally travel 5 miles to where a tree has been felled, to land on a tree that's been felled. And it's crazy that they can literally smell a tree that's been felled from 5 miles away.
Yeah.
Like that's why the airports are starting to use bees as bomb detectors. They're getting these devices that have a bee in them, and they literally walk through the airport with this thing, and if the bee smells anything that's explosive related, it sticks its proboscis out and presses a button, and then they know that there's explosives, and they're more accurate than bomb. The dogs that they used to have. They used to use dogs, right? Dogs
Yeah.
were the thing that they used to for sniff for drugs and sniff for all sorts of things. Well, the things with dogs is you take a packet of cocaine and shove it in a packet of coffee beans. Dogs can't smell the cocaine, right?
I wouldn't know this.
Yeah. No, this is how they used to smuggle cocaine into the country. They used to smuggle it in coffee, sacks of coffee, which is why whenever sacks of coffee beans were brought into the country, that was the first place DEA agents would cut and look, was to see if there was packs of cocaine in the coffee, because the coffee beans literally completely stop a dog's ability to smell cocaine.
Well, they're so strong, right?
Yeah. And it's the same with explosives. One of the ways that the IRA used to smuggle explosives in and out of the UK was in sacks of coffee. And bomb dogs just couldn't smell C4. They couldn't smell dynamite. They couldn't smell TNT in coffee. Bees can. Bees have they reckon bees have something like 10,000 times the sensitivity to odors that dogs have. And considering dogs are 1,000 times better at smelling than we are, that's insane.
Now, who was it that started like boiling down cocaine and mixing it with gasoline for transportation?
Oh, that was the Colombians, I think.
Yeah, they use gasoline to make cocaine to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember reading that they could like sieve it out and mix it with another chemical, and it would like reconstitute back into powder.
Mm. Yeah, I think that was the Colombian cartels were the ones that specialized in that. That's how they got so big.
Yeah, the gangs that make and traffic drugs, if like the genius that goes into some of the
Oh, yeah.
technologies they use, if that was used to help people, it's amazing what
Oh, yeah.
mankind could do. I mean, like the drug lords from South America have made submarines to transport drugs into America, right? And they actually have to have a sub watch over the Gulf of Mexico and the West Coast because they're making submarines to bring in drugs.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was literally about to say. Is the University of Birmingham's Mechanical Engineering Department literally went out to Colombia to look at the submarine designs that the Colombian drug cartels were designing, because they'd come up with some of the best one-man and unmanned submarine designs in the world.
Yep.
And they wanted
And
to
they're
take
building
those
them,
designs, and
and they're building them in the backwaters of the Amazon rainforest with hand tools. It's unbelievable what they're doing. And
Oh yeah.
like I saw a documentary on it where they found a submarine building site. And it's literally in the middle of the rainforest, and it's just a bunch of like makeshift scaffolds set up beside a river, and they're working with hand tools to build these submarines, and they're using them to cross the Gulf of Mexico. It's just crazy.
Oh, you know what they say: where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
I mean, in is it off the coast of Africa? There was some tribes that have done something similar by building makeshift submarines to go pearl diving, which isn't illegal, right? But they had been making some sort of makeshift submarines, almost like the whole idea of throwing an air pocket over your head and walking underwater, right? They were just doing it on a larger scale so that you could have 3 or 4 guys working at the bottom
Yeah,
of the
like
some sort of air.
the bell diver.
Yeah, the bell
Yeah.
divers. Yeah. Oh yeah. I
But
mean, you what was it? A lot of the main scientific advances that have been made in the last 100 years were made during wartime. And it's the necessity, the need. If you put your mind
And the
to it,
lack of resources.
yeah, the lack of resources. It's like, I mean, everyone always looks at the bouncing bomb and thinks, what a really stupid idea. But they needed a bomb that they could consistently hit a dam, with. And they tried hitting this dam in multiple ways, and they could never dam it. They could never break this dam. And so someone had the idea of a bomb that would bounce along and then hit the base of the dam. And it's like, how do you make a bomb that traditionally, when it lands, explodes? How do you make one that bounces before it explodes? I mean,
A whole lot of silly
there's a lot
putty.
of weight hitting the ground very hard.
yeah. I mean, you think about when you jump out of a plane, if you hit water that hasn't had the surface tension broken, it's like
It
hitting a
hurts.
concrete
Believe me, I
wall.
know.
Yeah,
Well, not just that. How do you get it to bounce instead of just crater?
yeah. How did you get it to bounce instead of just hitting the water and going into the water and just sinking? But they designed this fucking bomb that the only time it was ever going to be useful was for breaking this dam. It's the only time that's ever going to be useful. But thousands and thousands of pounds and thousands of hours were spent looking into this and inspecting it and trying to come up with it.
But that's the other thing about why I feel it, and maybe it's not the right way to do research, but I feel the reason war times bring about such innovation, same thing with the reason illicit activity brings about innovation, is there's one thing in common normally with the research is in wartime and in illicit actions is there's a lack of red tape. They push things through as fast as possible because of necessity, uh, which oftentimes means a lot of people are getting hurt, killed, whatever, that maybe wouldn't need to have been had they done proper research ahead of time, right? But it still drives innovation, whether you want to call that insensitive or not thoughtful. The truth is it works, right? Because you're not constantly waiting for that next approval from someone to do something. You're just pushing
American bat bombs.
bat bombs.
Yeah, the bombs that was at Vietnam. They sent the bats into the jungle against the Viet Cong.
But
yeah, initially developed during World War II, it ended very, very badly.
Yeah. Prime example with the subs that the cartel are making. They still are using them. Every year, hundreds of drug traffickers die because the subs fail, or they get shot out of the water or whatever, and they keep innovating this design. It's driving technology, even though people are dying, right? So, I think that's why war times and stuff like that drive innovation so much.
Kind of makes you wonder how much further advanced the world would be if we could eliminate the need for a military budget and drugs and all that and just put it towards pure human advancement. we'd be selling
yeah.
fucking hot dogs and corn dogs on the moon by now.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the
If that's the thing. Like the what if of that is, would society as a whole be driven to innovate so much if there wasn't competition with other countries? If we all work together,
there's an
We still
interesting.
would be. It would be like the inverse of where we have war, us against them. Instead, it's like us against
the
the not
universe.
things. Because
Yeah.
like we have global warming coming on. We're at this point now. We can't contain it. It's just going to get worse and worse and worse. So we need either you advance and do this, or your species is going to die.
Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely at the point now where we're at a turning point for humanity, where it's either
We need to come together.
yeah, there was something I said during one of the GGS sessions when Tia was there. It's human technology has outstripped our emotional maturity.
Yes.
And
yes,
it's
absolutely.
one of the things we've got the technology to do an incredible amount of things, incredible array of things, but we don't have the emotional maturity to do it.
right?
Like,
Which social media is a prime example of that, because how many people social media connects the entire earth.
mm-hmm.
Everybody can talk to anyone at any given time, and yet the majority of social media or the internet is used for porn or bickering about what, right? Like, so that's a prime example of what you're saying, where
oh yeah,
the technology has surpassed our emotional capability, right?
do you know one of the first
And morality.
Yeah, one of the first pictures sent over the internet was porn.
Yeah.
It was a picture of a woman's boobs.
Of course.
It doesn't surprise me.
It was literally one of the first pictures ever sent over the internet was a woman's boobs. Like, what the
Not
fuck?
really.
What a great kind of.
Side note, one of these days I'm going to order a coffee cup from you.
Oh, one of these things.
I keep seeing that off the sideline, and I'm like, I want that.
Yeah, yeah.
I got the toque.
Yeah.
Thanks for sending that, by the way.
No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, I'm happy to. I'm happy to. We're going to be trying to get a couple more giveaways on the go this year. That's one of the things we're looking forward to doing this year. Is we're trying to get a few more giveaways going. We've got a company that's willing to make hoodies. The same company that did the slouchy, the beanie. We call them slouchies. The same company that did the stitching on that.
It's very good. It's nice.
Yeah, they do a wide array of different things. We've also got a couple of things on Teespring. I've got a couple of designs I want to kind of get nailed down on Teespring as giveaways and stuff.
Now, when did you start doing merch?
We've been doing merch since about 2015. We've done merch. It was more of a. It's not as a kind of make money at it though, because like if you go to our merch store, you the price you pay on the merch store is the price that it is to get the thing printed and sent. It's like we might make 1 cent or 2 cent on a t-shirt, just because of exchange rates and stuff. But we've never done merch to make money. We do merch because people wanted this clan design, the clan logo on things.
I want the coffee cup, even though I don't drink coffee.
Yeah.
It'll be my whiskey cup.
I just moved everything over to Teespring too, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Teespring in terms of international, it's the best in terms of international supplying.
But don't they charge you a lot in the back end for the VAT fees?
They charge the
Around
person
the website how much money you're making after everything's said and done.
They also
Shut up, Siri.
Siri is listening to you.
She
You've
is
been
always
busted.
listening. Now the other thing with Teespring is that the people that pay the VAT fees are the people that buy it.
Yeah.
You don't pay anything. You only if they say you're going to make 20 cents in profit, you're going to make 20 cents in profit. If they
Yeah,
say
I think the profit margin at Teespring's fairly good. It was the same for me at Spreadshirt. That there was no difference there, but the quality of the merch at Spreadshirt was just garbage.
the thing with Teespring is some of their t-shirts are really fucking good quality. Some of them are fucking ass. Like
that sucks though.
burlap sack. The only way to find out which ones are good and which ones aren't is to order a sample.
Right.
And unfortunately, that's the only way. Now there's a couple that we've got up on the and one thing I've noticed is that the women's t-shirts are way better than the men's t-shirts.
But do they have pockets?
There is t-shirts with pockets, yes. But they, I get the joke, but no, seriously, they do have t-shirts with pockets. It's one of those things where you have to order to feel that the like t-shirts are one of those things. You can get good t-shirts like this. This is a fairly good t-shirt, I mean, it should be. Twitch spent a lot of money on it, but you do get t-shirts that feel like, the scritters that you used to clean pans with. You get the sponges where you got the sponge on one side and then the scritter on the other side. It's like a rough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They feel like that stuff. They're just rough.
Itchy, like uncured wool.
Yeah, like uncured wool, kind of rough. And you literally one of the we ordered 2 "Nobody Likes You" COVID t-shirts. Right at the beginning of this thing, we made a design that was "Nobody likes you, COVID. Nobody likes you." Disclaimer: we still prefer you to politicians, as a t-shirt, and we'd got this design, and it was humorous. And I ordered one for me, and I ordered one for Nitty.
Fucking Tories.
And the one that was for me felt like I was wearing a fucking dish cleaner. Like this hard, plasticky, nasty dish cleaner. It was supposed to be 100% cotton, but it was honestly, it left scratches all over my skin. It was so rough. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, I could use this thing to strip paint off a car. It was just like, what the fuck? And yet Nitty's
rub a hole through the bonnet.
Yeah, Nitty's was like this really soft, gentle, kind of tender material. I'm like, this is bullshit. So like mine got thrown away. Nitty still wears hers. That's just the way it is.
I told you about my stuff, right? I think it was the last GGS I told you about.
Yeah.
Where like even the stickers, the printing came through shitty.
Yeah.
The one thing that came through all right was the mug that I got. That's it there.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that the color came through all right and printed well.
Yeah.
Everything else is garbage.
Oh yeah,
it's like the feel of her hoodie. We bought a zip-up hoodie, but the logo on it looks like it's been washed 1,000 times. Like it's faded and it's never been washed.
That's actually one of the reasons. There's 4 methods of putting logos on hoodies. One of them is the one that Teespring and the one that you were originally with used, which is a print. It's a screen print where they literally screen print the image on.
Yeah.
And those fade. There's no way to stop it. The image fades. It works fine for like stuff like this, like where it's monocolored. There's one color on a different colored t-shirt, and it doesn't matter how much this white fades, it's always going to look fine. It's always going to look like a Twitch t-shirt. Then there's another technique where you have to do it. You have to give them a vectorized image, because they take like say the base layer color, and that gets put on, and then they put another layer on, and it's this rubbery stuff, and that stuff is great, and it lasts longer, and it never fades, but it peels.
Yeah.
Right, and
like the iron-on stuff, eh?
yeah, it's like the iron-on stuff. It peels off, but it's this weird
Like a
plasticky.
latex or whatever.
Yeah, it's like a weird latex material that literally slowly peels off. And that we had that on a hoodie for a while, and that wasn't great. And then the best method, and it's still the best method, is stitched on designs. And
oh yeah, those are gonna last you a good while.
They last you basically until the end of the hoodie's done. You know, I mean, we've still got clan hoodies that me and Nitty wear every day, and it gets washed every other day. And hold on, I'll go and grab them. I'll show you what I mean by the quality of the it's not engraving. My brain is not working at all today.
Embroidery.
Embroidery. Thank you.
Embroidery.
Yeah, back in a moment.
Embossing's even different. Embossing's leather, right?
Yeah.
Where you burn the design.
And metal inlay.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. I wish clothing and stuff was made like it was, even just 50 years ago. You buy something now, you're like lucky if it lasts for a year, if that.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yes, that does.
Well,
how old is that now? Oh, he doesn't have his headset on. He can't hear us. So how old is that now?
That's we got that done in 2016.
Nice.
And the colors are still
brand new.
Looks brand new. It's a little crinkled because it's just come out of the wash. It's literally just come out of the washing machine, so it's crinkled and it takes a little while. But when you've worn it for a couple of minutes, it flattens out, or if you iron it, it flattens out. But yeah, I mean, it looks like the day we got it. Unfortunately, it also costs a little bit more to get the embroidery done. But
better to pay a little bit extra for better quality.
Yeah, exactly. You get this much better quality end result. And the same with the hats we had done, the ones that we sent one to Shiver and a couple of other people. We sent these hats out, and the embroidery on them. I've been wearing my hat for the past 2 years, and it's fine. It's still going. There's no problem with it. We got that. No, it's last year. Sorry, I've had it for a year. But yeah, embroidery stuff. If you can get a place that will do it, it's really good. I'd highly recommend getting embroidery done over printing. But it depends how much outlay you want to do, because the embroidery stuff you have to get done and then sell it yourself, or give it out as, giveaway merch. And I think if you're going to do giveaways, get the embroidery stuff done. Make it a little bit more premium. Maybe not give out as many. But then try and get the best print stuff for people to buy as merch. Or if you can, like the company we've got doing the embroidery, we've got a code with them. So if someone wants an embroidered hoodie, they can go and buy it straight off the company. Now, we don't get any of the money from that at all. It just goes straight to the company. Now, unfortunately, they only work in the UK, which is a shit. But I'm sure there's companies in the US that you can get done. The same.
Yeah, we have enough.
It'll probably be few and far between, because there are many embroidery places that I know of here. Textile's pretty much dead here in this country.
Oh, really? Wow, I'm surprised about that. I'd have thought that was as far as a cottage industry goes, that would be because an embroidery machine costs, for a decent embroidery machine, you're talking £2,000. So
the problem is the skill set.
Yeah.
Very few people have the knowledge to use one of those.
Well, that's the thing with the latest array of embroidery machines. They're like printers. Literally, all you need to do is add in the colors that you need, and then you've got a computer program that you run a test run and say, right, well, these are the colors, these are where the colors are, and then it literally will just print the embroidery. There's very little skill involved in it now.
Yeah, it's so much cheaper to have it done overseas.
Well, yeah, I
Than what they
suppose.
say here. So it's.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a friend. I think he's probably dead now. He'd be about 80, 85. But like 20 years ago, he was talking about how, like, he had spent his entire life in the textile industry, and he just saw it just slowly decline. And by the time the mid 80s hit, he was out of work, couldn't find anything else. In the mid 90s, it was pretty much gone.
Yeah, I think the printing industry really destroyed a lot of the embroidery industry. But I think
Yeah.
embroidery started to come back because people have realized that, yeah, it doesn't matter how good a printing is. I mean, the flock and the flock printing, which is probably the longest lasting printing you can do.
Yeah, we had like 20 years of cheaper stuff. Oh, let's try it this way.
Yeah.
And then the end result was, well, we're replacing all this stuff. Let's try going back to what we were before. And then in our case, or well, America's case, it's like, oh, hey, you no longer have the industry to sustain something like this. You guys are screwed.
Yeah. I think that's an area that I mean, Canada's still got a fairly extensive textile industry, so I think Shiver's probably in a better position to get stuff done there.
Canada is honestly the only country I think in North America that has kept its shit right over the last 100 years.
Well, yeah, my hometown here where I live, it's a town of 16,000 people. I think we have 3 companies that would do embroidering. Like it's not hard to find companies. You go to the main city, you'll find a bunch more, right? Like,
oh shit, yeah, that's better than here. We've got like 3 companies in the whole of the UK. Although you've started to see small businesses pop up that are doing embroidery. Like people will, there's a shop in the town centre here that recently they bought an embroidery machine that can do up to 8 colours. 8 colours embroidery, and
mind blowing.
Yeah, mind blowing. The company that did that one can do up to like 128 colors. So it's like the difference is, you know, how much you're willing to spend on the machine. Their machine was 2.5 grand. The company that did this hoodie's machines like 25 grand. You know, but I mean, you think if they run off, you know, 10,000 hoodies, they've paid for the machine and for the workers and for the art and for their you know, and this company does, you know, all of Tesco, all of the main supermarkets workwear. Tesco's, you know, and Sainsbury's, and Asda and places like that. They do the embroidery for any workwear for Nike staff. You know, if a Nike store is selling something, the staff have to wear Nike branded T-shirts. Nike don't make those T-shirts. This company makes those T-shirts because it's cheaper than to ship the T-shirts over. You know, and stuff like that. So yeah,
hey guys, it's 2:30 here. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Yes, sir. I was about to call it a night there. It's incredibly late for us as well.
Oh, come on, see it through to the morning.
It's 8:30 in the morning. What are you on about?
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
It is the morning for us. But what we will do is we shall throw a raid, and I'm going to throw a raid at a guy that I haven't raided in a very long time. It's a guy called Zed Slayham TV. Nice guy.
Oh, hey, Zed. I was just actually talking to him earlier.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, very friendly. He seems to be online all the time, though. Like,
2020.
Yeah, I swear he's. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for joining us. You guys are amazing.
All right, thanks for the conversation, man.
And
Good night.
especially thanks to the panelists that came and joined us today. You guys are amazing, awesome. But yes, I shall throw the raid to Slayham. So,
Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year. Take it easy, and you guys have fun. Peace. And for everyone at home, thank you very much for tuning in. Stay safe. Happy New Year. Good luck. And be good. And if you can't be good, don't give the government our name. Till then, join us as we say hi to Slayham.
Is that my man Jack just come through with that fucking huge ass raid? Let's go, brother. I appreciate that. Happy New Year's, my guy. How are you doing, dude? You talk about awesome content creator, bro.
This guy, my new operator says mystery meat down. That's funny. I got some mystery meat for you.
I appreciate that, Jack. Man, how are you and the missus doing in the family? How's your community doing, bro? I hope and pray for many blessings y'all's way for 2021. Realism Games. How you doing, man? Happy New Year.
There's an obstruction here.
Glad to be out. I hear you, man. Are we opening the... Oh, you want me to do it? Oh, my bad. GG's. How was your stream, man?